Welcome to the Crystal Palace. Yeah. Dr. A. I am not a reactor, let's clear that first. I'm a commentator, I speak in verse. I'm not bullying, I'm expressing me. This mic is my truth, let it set me free. I'm the head crystal over here, don't confuse. I don't follow lanes, I create my rules. I might ramble, I might drift off track. That's called freedom and I'm standing on that. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, take a seat. I speak my peace, then I leave in peace. I say what I want, no box, no leash. Commentary only, let the record speak. I'm promoting my music, euphoric oracle and soul alignment. My production house, let in a line, that's placement. Ask 314life.com, say it clear. Euphoric energy, LLC, I'm building near. I'm not pigeonholed in the mommy lane. I'm a woman with layers, voice and range. I discuss what I want, when I want, how I feel. This platform mine, yeah, the tone is real. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, take a seat. I speak my peace, then I leave in peace. I say what I want, no box, no leash. Commentary only, let the record speak. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, take a seat. I speak my peace, then I leave in peace. I say what I want, no box, no leash. Commentary only, let the record speak. Underwrite disclaimer of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is mad for fair use for purpose such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statutes that might otherwise be infringing. Non-profit, educational or personal use tips, the balance in favor of fair use. Not harassing, not here to be highlighted. Not my life on display, don't get excited. I'm here to talk my piece and exit clean. No hunting, no searching, don't look for me. YouTube changing, I'm reading the signs. Following guidelines, staying aligned. I'm not calling on nobody, hear it right. This is commentary, not a fight. Welcome to the Crystal Palace, this my zone. I speak my truth, then I'm gone, I'm gone. Say my piece, leave the mic alone. Commentary only, this is grown. Said what I said, I meant what I meant. Crystal Palace, Dr. A.
Hey y'all, welcome to Dr. A's Crystal Palace. Welcome to the Crystal Palace. I can't say what I want to say with my kid right here. Y'all, as you can still hear my voice, I'm still a little sick, but I done got a little bit better today. I feel pretty good. Keep in mind that although I was sick, I was still working. I just couldn't work on YouTube. It was bad. It was bad. But shoot, I was just hacking all over everybody else's place. And I did Euphoria Palace work over the phone because I was like, no way that you gonna come into my business. But of course, the good old herbs then got me together, y'all. That sea moss, and them elder builders. Yeah, I do. I feel so much better. I promise you, I do. Cause my bones was hurting that Thursday when I got off a lot. I ain't even exercise. I still lost weight, y'all. I ain't been exercise. I still lost weight. I'm gonna have to do some breast exercise because I don't want to be looking like Jasmine. You know what I'm saying? I might have to go to the shop and get them pulled up or something. Cause you know when you lose a lot of weight, you don't realize how it starts swelling up. Yeah, I do feel bad. Can you tell I don't sound better? I'm trying to tell you, it was bad. It was real bad. My bones were sore. Anyway, y'all, I've been gone for so long. But only thing I did yesterday, you can tell I was feeling a little bit better yesterday. Y'all seen all that music that was being pumped out. I had to get caught back on my music because I have to. I'm in competition with myself. You know what I'm saying? I'm not in no competition with nobody. Can't nobody compete against me. I don't know why people think I be competing. Listen, I'm competing against myself. You know what I mean? Anyway, so we're going to throw on my jazzy life real quick. We're not going to waste much time. Thank you so much for coming back into the Crystal Palace. I'm sorry I've been gone for a while, but it was absolutely necessary. I had 2 cough drops and they gone. I need to get more. How Jasmine been gone like I've been gone? Girl, no, she didn't play no whack basketball. Mm-mm. Girl, oh my God. Mm-mm. Okay, we're gonna finish talking. Lord have mercy. Okay, let's go ahead and put my jazzy life on her real quick. All right, let's get this going. All right. Okay, so we already watched that one. We're not gonna watch that one again. I'm tripping. I'm watching the girl, her comb the girl, little her. Jasmine been gone too. How Jasmine? How you gonna be gone the same time I've been gone? Don't you think that's weird? How she not up here doing stuff like doing some stuff? Okay, let's watch this. 24 hours professional training. Oh my God, here she go. I lost myself. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna try to get 3 videos in with my jazzy life today. Okay, now I gotta work. I got 2 I gotta do some sessions, couple of reading sessions, and I gotta help kid out with homework. I gotta help out. What else I gotta do? I gotta do 2 buildings today. Plus, I got 2 people to do mentoring. I gotta make sure my son do what he's supposed to do. Hey, son. Hey, he's such a good kid, but snarky. Um, I don't know why she got legendary to sit up here looking like cotton picking. That's just cooning. That's just cooning. How she had her children come up here cooning. It's not even stylish. It's not even like, yeah, they just look like they on the field. Oh my God, girl. She got them looking like slaves. Oh my God, Jasmine, my Jasmine's like, stop having these children look like slaves. Bless your heart. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Let's go past 8 because I don't want to talk about the children. I want to move forward. I can't do it. My love for the children won't allow me to do that. I got to push forward. I can't do it. The beginning is so long. The beginning is longer than the video. What is that about? And this beginning is horrible. Do another
A
one.
soccer ball, a mat, and
Oh, here she go. A soccer ball and a mat. Girl, we don't want to hear about this video. What are you doing? Here she go. Get ready to advertise somebody else's crap. She ready to do advertise somebody else's little crap. You know what I'm saying? Nobody else eat that. Make sure you eat that banana before you eat these hash browns. Okay, golly, y'all. Oh my God, I had to pause her, honey. She get ready to act a fool. Now, why do we care about this, girl? I'm gonna be honest with you. If my son want a basketball, a soccer ball, or anything like that, we just gonna go to the dollar store, or we're gonna go to the sports store. We're gonna go to one of the sports stores in the malls where you can get a legitimate, an official, a soccer thing, and that's what we'll do. We're not doing this right here. That's not what we doing. If my son want to play soccer, that'll be something we'll visit that. I don't care. I don't care as long as he do. You want to play soccer? Now he's telling me he want to play soccer. Okay. Well, we'll figure it out. You gotta get everything together. You know what I'm talking about? Okay. All right. That might be fun though for you. That sounds fun. Let's go.
grip socks. My favorite feature is the fact that it comes with a bag so that he can carry it around easily and he won't lose anything.
Why does she always make Aiden sit up here and look like the guinea pig? Aiden hair ain't combed, it ain't brushed. His legs ain't lotioned up. Here's one car. Well, when I think about soccer, I think about shoes. Why he don't have on shoes? Jasmine needs to stop filming the other people's kids. Okay, let's continue. I'm like, what is this mess? Okay, this is just, it's teaching you. I guess you don't need shoes. Okay, you don't need shoes. This is I don't know. Is it? I don't know. So they teaching you how to roll around in soccer. Was that real? Why is his knees ashy? Jasmine, come on, girl. This is embarrassing. This is Jasmine. This as cute as this little guy is. Come on, Jasmine. Why are you playing with us this early morning? Mm-mm. His hair is never combed, never cut. I'm trying. I'm mad at Philip on this one. So if this is a boy, you could at least get his hair cut. Philip, come on now, Philip. You know Jasmine ain't finna do nothing. You could look good. This your son too. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Why his hair ain't cut? Jasmine, it's on you that he don't have no lotion on his legs. That's on you. He don't have no lotion on his legs. No, none. Mm-mm. You just use these children so much. This is so bad. Let me eat some grapes, y'all, cause this the first little meal. I ain't really been eating. I've been halfway eating. Listen, Jazz, this is ridiculous. Let me get a few grapes. Jasmine, you could at least had. Why do you always have to use these children for your old shenanigans? Why nobody got time for this? Nobody got time for this, girl. Oh, you done? Banana. Okay. This is ridiculous. I really want another hash brown, but I know I don't need it, so I'm not gonna get another one. I'm just gonna get some grapes. But listen, I love hash browns, y'all. Hash browns are my weakness. I'm gonna make some of this ginger. I'm gonna make some ginger shots. It's just too much of a cleanup. Today was the first day I ain't had coffee in like 4 days, y'all. Can y'all believe it? Today is the first day I had drank coffee. Okay, y'all know that something wrong with me if I don't drink no coffee. Let's go. All right, y'all. We're gonna watch a sneak preview. We want to watch another video with Jasmine. Okay, here we go. All right. So we watched that commercial, that so-called commercial. Boo, boo, boo. Aiden, we're not mad at you, sir. It's your mama. It's not you. It's not you. It's not you. We're not watching a live with her playing basketball or baseball or whatever she's doing. Okay, let's lose. She lost herself. Let's listen to that one. Oh Lord, here we go.
Welcome back to my channel.
God, oh my God, Jasmine. Woo! You done got huge. Baby, you done got big. He's your queen. What? Am I, I'm sorry. Is that mean? Am I being mean? I'm just playing. It's just all jokes. It's just all jokes, okay? I'm doing commentary. My son for laughing, y'all. I thought about saying, oh my God, is this a good lesson in front of my kid? Probably not. Listen, I apologize. I'm just doing commentary. Like, it's just funny. Just okay. Yeah, her kids stay ashy. Yeah, I agree with Ash Creek. Okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, Lord, girl. Mm-mm. Okay, I'm eating grapes now. Okay. All right, these are really good. Listen, Jasmine. All right, Jasmine. Girl. Girl, you do look. Who did that video? Was that I'm hungry? Girl, you do look like Shrek. Like, you do look. know that's so wrong. I forgot. Forgive me, please, please, please. It's not right. It's not right. Listen, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should. Maybe I should just talk about the energy of the person. I can't do this. This is not right. This is just not right, y'all. just, I got so many thoughts, but I cannot say them. Can y'all say it in the comments for me? Can y'all read my mind? Let me allow y'all in my mind for a few minutes. Okay. Okay, you there? Latoy, get into my head. Get there. Girl, I want you to say it and then I'll repeat it, okay? Shrek. He's like, ooh, Lord have mercy. Look at her going up here. Donkey. She looked like, I'm gonna tell you, she looked like the you right. How you doing, pineapples? I feel so much better. Y'all, did y'all miss me? I missed you, pineapples. I ain't talked to you in a long time, girl, because I've been sick, girl. And y'all know I don't never get sick. And when I do get sick, boy, it don't be no joke though. But I still went to work though, because I had to get that money. As soon as I got home, though, I went to sleep. I put that cover over my head. My husband was like, "You all right?" He said, "You don't have to go to work." I said, "I'm going." He's like, "You crazy?" I went, nose, snot and all. And people was coming up in me. I said, "Get away from me. I'm sick." And they all up in my face. I said, "All right, you get sick. You okay?" And I was like, and it was like, get on my nerves. They all in my face. Like, I don't, give me 50 feet. Bag. Give me 50 feet. You know what I mean? They didn't understand that. What are you laughing at, little boy? Why you laughing? My son is cracking up over here. What I say? You said 55 feet. Oh, I said 50. Boy, you silly. Okay, y'all, let's continue. I ain't got time for this 10-year-old shenanigans this morning. Okay. All right. You gonna start. I'm gonna let. No, I ain't gonna do that. One day I'm gonna let you review with me. One day we're gonna do commentary together. One day when her children on here, we'll do it with her children. When she's not cussing, I gotta review the video and I'm gonna let you do the commentary. You can do the commentary for the children, and that way, I don't have to say nothing. My son is saying. You know that'd be cool. I'll let him talk and dress aid in the little children. That way, hey, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? See, I wouldn't be sitting. My son to be saying it. I'm gonna let him do commentary one day, because he want to do commentary so bad, but I'm not gonna really let him. I'm gonna let him do that one time. You're gonna do it one time. I'm gonna see how you do. And if you get up here and embarrass yourself, okay, you ain't doing it. We're gonna do it together. No, I don't know about that. Let's go. I'm just talking, y'all. I just be talking. I ain't finna do that. He over there looking like, yes, my chance. I can become a star. He in his head like, yeah, y'all work like that. Let's go.
It's so much that I just don't talk about on here.
Oh my God. But you have to do. Okay, first of all, let me speed this up. My patience, I'm sweating over here. You know how y'all get done getting sick? You know how your body starts sweating? Like it starts sweating and you kind of start going through your thing and you start feeling better. And so, okay, y'all, we're gonna full screen this. Okay, let's speed this up a little bit, girl, because she get ready to start this mess, baby. Okay, I'm mommying over here. So y'all gonna hear me talk to my son here and there and stuff. He gonna be doing little comments because he like to be seen. You know, he one of them. He a Capricorn, y'all. He just like him and Amaya. Her birthday is 2 weeks before his, so you know how that is. So he that kid. You know how you got that kid? You got that one kid, baby. I got 3 of them kids. I got 4 kids, but 3 of that kid. I got one child that don't even be heard much. I need to call and check on him sometime because the other ones be so loud that the Aries child, he can't even get a word in edgewise over that Pisces and them 2 Capricorns. I got 2 Capricorns. Can somebody help me? Help me, please, help me, y'all, help me. And I'm married to a Leo girl. Help me, y'all, save me for these people. All right, let's go.
I've been really just going through some shit, like really going through some shit, and I feel like
oh my God, you have to start with that. She always going through some stuff. In order to curse your word, son, you know, mommy don't cuss, but this bullwinkle cusses. I don't curse, okay? All right. So ignore. I might have to put my headphones on because I don't want you hearing all this cursey curse words. Hold on, y'all gotta blow my nose. I'm gonna let her talk, okay? I know that ain't
lost
even
myself in
y'all.
that process. And like I don't talk about it because I don't want people in my life, like in my personal life no more. And it's very heavy on my heart. And I can't be fake. That's the thing. I can't be fake. I can't sit here and act fake with y'all. Act like I'm okay. Because some days I'm not. But I woke up today and I just was like, no, I didn't cry today. But I woke up and I was just like,
Desmond, go to a therapist for crying out loud, girl. We don't want to hear this every month when your check get low. We don't want to hear this every month. Go to see somebody's therapist or gynecologist. Okay? Sometimes they one and the same. That might be all connected. Go to a therapist, go to a spiritualist, go to a life coach, go to somebody that's going to help you get your life in order, okay? Because the way you moving, it's not working. It's not working. Wait a minute, son. Can you just say it ain't working? Say it's not working. Say it's not working, ma'am. See what I'm talking about? And he get to shine up. Okay. I'm just I can say it right now. What say it? Close your mouth though. When we get done eating. Don't worry about it. I'm just playing. I'm just teasing. Okay. It ain't working. It ain't working. Let me get you out of adult business. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing them over there, y'all. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Let's get you out of adult business. Thank you, Mom. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. You heard him say thank you. That's what I'm talking about. I just want to see how he was gonna respond, y'all. Thank you. Thank you so much for understanding that you in adult business. That's what I'm talking about. Because you know it. So stay out of my business. That's what I'm trying to teach you. Okay, let's continue. Stop laughing. Stop listening. Focus on your stuff. That's the point I'm trying to make. Let's go.
I just got to start over again. Like, and focus on me and stop caring about other people. Because at the end of the day, other people are so selfish. And I am a
Oh my God. Miss Selfish herself. Okay, let's continue.
open heart person. I'm not selfish. I love hard. And
She gonna start touching on her chest. That's how you know when Jasmine start lying. Okay, let me tell y'all keywords. Let me tell y'all. Okay, I know the Eric speak Jasmine. She's like one of Jasmine. No, she's like one of the first people that speak Jasmine. No, actually, what was the first person that came along that spoke Jasmine really well? I think it was pineapples. Was it your pineapples? I don't know. It was a lot of y'all. Okay. Love Lies and Lace Front. Yes, her too. Jasmine though, aka the Erics. And y'all, I speak Jasmine too. I just learned how to speak Jasmine last year. Yes. I mean, no, 2020, 2023, I learned how to speak Jasmine. Okay, so this is what she's saying. Okay, so when she start lying, she puts her hands together like that. She, you know what I'm saying? She grabs like, like, when she's like, she puts her hands together like this position. And when she puts her hands over her chest, she's lying, okay? When she looks around, she's lying. I'm up, I'm live, I'm rolling. Let's go. All right, love you guys. Okay, that's my husband trying to make sure we up, y'all. Ain't that a good band?
I made a mistake. Let's just say that in my
That's a
life.
low
But
requirement, huh?
I'm just gonna get back on focusing on me and what makes me happy. Like I literally stopped posting content, y'all.
Yeah,
Like I stopped posting things that we do to make everyone else around us happy. We forget about who we are. And so I just told myself I'm gonna get back to it. Like I didn't work out, y'all, for 3 months.
Okay, Jasmine, that's your fault. You didn't work out. Okay. You didn't work out because you thought those shots was gonna get you down in your weight, and it did not. All it did was make your face look like Shreky cousin. Shrek. Shrek woman. Shrek, what's her name? Shreky? Miss Shreky? Miss Shrek? Um, it's just not working for you. You know what I mean? This whole platform is just not. You know what, Jasmine? I think can I be honest with you, Jasmine? Not bragging on myself, but I am. I have more of a promising career on YouTube than you do. To be honest, to be fair, Jasmine, I really do. Like in comparison to you, and that's not saying a lot. Okay, I'm just telling you that a lot of people have more promising. Everybody in this chat room, everybody that's in this chat room that's listening to the sound of my voice, can y'all share this out, please? Thank you. Um, But more people in this, everybody in this chat room have way more of a promising career here on YouTube because they know how to talk to people, they know how to interact with people, they're not afraid of drama. I mean, not drama, but what I'm saying, that they know how to deal with drama. They know how to deal with people in a certain type of way. You get what I'm saying? You don't know how to deal with people. You don't, excuse me, you don't open up your panels on occasion to deal with the naysayers and things like that. You don't know how to do proper videos. Your videos suck. I mean, you exploit your children way more than you have to. You don't know how to finesse things. And it's one thing for you to show your children. That's too much. I think that's a lot. Like I've cut back tremendously on showing my son on social media. Now, at first, I used to show him a lot. I did. And then after a while, I was like, oh, some weird people. And then at first, when I was putting him out, I would block his face, right? And then I got to the point where I started unblocking his face. And then I would show certain videos like his birthday, when, just different what you looking like that for? When great things, stop, stay, I was going to be business. When happy things have happened, I would share, and then I stopped doing that because I think it's a lot of weirdos on here. You ready, buddy? Ready to go upstairs? Okay, throw away the vines. Um, so I got to that point where I just didn't feel comfortable anymore, and then I got to the point where I stopped sharing my husband. I really stopped sharing my life, and I just started sharing like what I'm doing. You know what I mean? My businesses and things like that. And that's kind of where I got to at that point. Can you carry my mommy coffee, please? Thank you. But this ain't working for you, Jasmine. We gotta hear this same song and dance. Please don't drop it. That's just like another child. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. But you get to the point where you cannot handle social media. You can't handle life, and you need to find a therapist or somebody, a life coach or a soulist. I'm also a soulist. You need to find somebody. You need to find somebody that's going to help you to fix your life. Because what you're doing right now with your life, you need a manager. You're not managing well at all. At all. Here, I get the oh man, you cold. Okay. All right. You can't handle it. You can't handle the truth. Girl, and these braids, they done. They over. They over, baby. They over. I got it. I got it. I got it. Ooh, don't sit there right there. Thank you. Go get your clothes. You want to put your school clothes on? Go ahead. Go brush your teeth, wash your face first. All right. Good job, buddy. All right. We're going to have a good day today. All right, y'all. Sorry, I know me and I told y'all. All right. All right. Make your bed up, wash your face. Come on, let's go. You ain't got all day. Wash your face, brush your teeth. Come on, let's go.
I fell off. I stopped loving me, and I can't do that.
Yes, man, you never loved you. What do you mean? You stopped loving you. I mean, talking to somebody that, this is just a cliche. Come on, Jasmine. When have you loved you? Okay, let me read y'all comments. I ain't got time for this. Your thing so staged in my head. I still say saying it. How you doing? I'm hungry. Welcome to the Mickey Flick House. I'm ready to bull wake up. Girl, she look like I'm gonna throw this link down here. My dog here. I'm hungry. My co-host. My co-host. You want I'm gonna drop the link. You can come up if you want to. If not, it's all good. Um Jasmine rather pay for weight loss shots instead of going to the dermatologist. Right. That's what she need to be paying for. I'm not being funny, y'all. Losing weight is not that hard. I promise you. I've lost, man. Okay, y'all. I was wearing a size 16. I swear to God, y'all. I'm down to a size 12. And 12, and it's not even like the 12 is still the 12 is big on me. So I probably can squeeze into 11. Go ahead. Go ahead and your business, buddy. I'm telling you, I can squeeze into a 12. I mean 11. Okay. I'm just telling y'all it's not hard. It really isn't. All you gotta do is be consistent. All you gotta do is put fruit in your diet. Put fruit in your diet, vegetables, cut back on red meat. I don't even eat meat, number one. But just you yourself, if you eat meat or chicken, just cut back on that. Okay. I would tell people to take it out their diet. But this is me. It's not hard. All you gotta do is be disciplined. Find out what you're allergic to. If it's somebody ick, and you know what I mean when I say ick, eggplant. He in the bathroom, so I could talk. But I'll play clean your butt, please. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on, y'all. You ain't said nothing but a word. Thank you. Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me find it first. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Two shades of a lamb tail. Let me get the scene right. First of all, I didn't even come in here. All right, I'm back, y'all. My bad. Hold on. I'm gonna put what you put clean your butt today. Don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. I got you. Hold on. I'm gonna throw the link down here in a minute. I'm hungry. Okay, give me a second. I got you. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Let me throw this. Let me throw this. Wash your butt today. Okay. It's called wash your butt. Okay. Let's go. But whatever y'all want to call it. Shoot. I don't. I'm not tripping. This song. Actually, I really should give pineapples song credit, a little song credit for this of help, because pineapples did encourage this passion. I mean, pineapples, if you want song credit for this, I promise you I can edit it and put your name on here as a writer as well, because I do give people credit for when they inspire me for a song. Okay, so if you want your name on here, let me know. Okay. All right, let's play it.
Did you wash your butt today? Listen, this is not shade. This is love.
Public service announcement.
Did you wash your butt today? Don't lie, don't slide away. Soap and water, do it right. Fresh all day and fresh all night. Did you wash your butt today? If not, turn around, okay. Clean vibes only where I stay. Respect yourself every day. Alarm went off, you hit snooze, but your hygiene can't lose. If you stepping in these streets, you gotta smell like peace. Shower, steam, water hot. Scrub that butt like it owe you a lot. Confidence start at the base. Clean body, clean aura, clean space. Hey, did you wash your butt today? Don't lie, don't slide away. Soap and water, do it right. Fresh all day and fresh all night. Did you wash your butt today? If not, turn around, okay. Clean vibes only where I stay. Respect yourself every day. Ain't nobody tryna guess if your hygiene passing the test. Deodorant, lotion too. Take the extra minute for you. This ain't hate, this ain't me. This is grown, full routine. You glow different when you clean. That's the real self-care scene. Wash your butt, please, it helps the world. Wash that butt, rinse it good. You grown now, understood. Wash that butt, rinse it slow. Self-love gotta show. Hot girl, boss man, everybody. Clean energy in the lobby. No funk walking in my circle. Fresh is spiritual and personal. You wanna manifest your day, start with soap. I'm just saying, blessings flow when you align. Clean but clear mind. Did you wash your butt today? Don't lie, don't slide away. Soap and water, do it right. Fresh all day and fresh all night. Did you wash your butt today? If not, turn around, okay. Clean vibes only where I stay. Respect yourself every day. If this song hit a nerve, that's your cue. Go handle that. Love you anyway, but clean.
All right, Jasmine. Heck is this at? Who am I playing this at? Okay, there we go. All right. Now, I threw down a link, and so I'm hungry. If you want to come up here and host with me, you're more than welcome. All right, y'all. Today is a good day. Okay, today is that day. All right, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. I got that from you, pineapples. I stole that from you. Clear your, clear your mind force. I'm trying to tell you, pineapples was live, y'all, and I said pineapple. She's like, Jasmine, I got one question. I would never forget this, y'all. Okay, just remember this. Just remember this. If I get, you know what I'm saying, if this song blows up and I try to hate on pineapples, y'all remind me, be like, nah. That's why I said pineapples. If you want credit, you have to let me know. I promise I'll give it to you. I promise. I'm not like that. You can ask Passion. Passion, like when Passion produced some music for me, I think she did like 2 or 3 songs, however many she did. I went and put her name on it and showed her. It's like I don't play that. I'm like that. That's how I get down because I don't want nobody talking about me and saying I didn't do what I'm supposed to do, and I do my best. Okay, now I fall off sometimes, but I really try to do my best. But the point is, Pineapple was like, Jasmine, I got one question for you. And then she got really quiet, and she said, "Did you wash your butt today?" Then she said it differently. I can't say my son right here. But then I started laughing. I said, "Oh, got you." I said, "I'm going to write this song." Pineapples live. I put Pineapples on hold for a second and just start writing that song. I said, "No, no, I ain't gonna let that roll." And then I did the video. I said, "Pineapples." I sure sent it to her. I said, "Girl, you crazy. Pineapples is crazy." Okay, but look, anyway, y'all, let's continue. Okay, let's continue. Here she go. Here she go. We only how many minutes we in? Girl, we 1 minute and 26 seconds in with this mess. With these shenanigans with her. Okay. Here we go with her. Come on. Woo, girl. Woo, too close. Back up. Back up. Woo. Give me 50 feet. Back up. Back. Give me 50 feet. Oh, look at you looking jazzy. Oh, shucky ducky. Mommy can pick out them clothes for you. I know you was like hating on when I was picking.
This looks like one of those clothes from Friday too.
They don't look like no Freddy. You talking about Freddy? Freddy? That ain't no Freddy outfit.
I'm talking about Friday.
Okay, whatever. Put it on. Put it on. I said put it on. Put it on, boy. All right, that's cool. Okay, now go work. I know I could dress you. Let's go.
Give me 50.
Okay, give you. Oh Lord, here we go. Now you can't say everything I say now. Let's go. Okay, no, you don't copy me.
Because at the end of the day, people can come in your life and walk out of your life like it's nothing. They don't give a fuck.
Oh my God.
So I have to just focus
Who
on.
you talking about, Jasmine? Are you talking about this woman? You talking about another man? Are you talking about Quest? Or you talking? I know you ain't talking about Philip because Philip didn't walk out your life. Philip is taking care of his children. Okay, well Hannah is, but nevertheless, you got help with them children. Nobody want to hear this, girl. With this been 5 years. Chris been out your life for 5 years, girl, and you still talking about him? Are you still talking about Quest? No, hi, hungry. Girl, I've been under the weather. I'm back now. Hey, I'm hungry. Are you still here? Hungry. I can't hear you, girl. Come on, you gotta unmute your mute. You gotta unmute your mute. Let's go. Come on, girl. You holding up the show. Come on. You say something. Unmute your jacket.
I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I'm all like all
Okay. Yeah, I was. It's early Monday morning. I didn't come up here to rant and rave, and I
You
hear
should
your
come on.
son.
Let's go.
I hear your child in the background too. So I'm gonna keep it
No,
copacetic. I'm gonna keep it
he's in
cool.
the other room. He's gonna start class, and then I'm a monitor him by this camera, and we get ready to roll. Let's go.
No, you know what? I just came up for a second. I wanted to, because I seen this video this weekend. First of
Mhm.
all, I watched my grandbaby this weekend
Oh,
by myself. She'll be 2 months in a
congratulations.
couple of days, in a week or
Welcome to
so.
old black granny hood. Okay.
Ooh, it wore me out. I'm
Mm.
not built for this. And I guess because I'm really an old black granny. I truly am an old black granny. Maybe if I was a younger grandmother, because like I said, I'm in my 50s. So that baby wore me out. I commend young mothers because like you need back strength to hold the baby and to feed her with the bottle. Like my back started hurting and stuff. I'm like, oh my God, just to sit up here for an hour and feed the baby. It was a lot going on and stuff. And I don't think I'll be doing it again anytime soon.
They gonna need you. Watch.
But I wanted to address old girl. I seen this weekend when I came home last night. I watched it on the Erics. And I thought this was the saddest thing. She would rather have people think that once again she had a relationship go bad. She made the same mistake again. She'd rather have people think that than for people to think nobody found her desirable or nobody's been with her, because that's the truth. Jasmine ain't been in no relationship. She ain't do it again and let somebody take advantage of her. Jasmine is a drunk. Look at her eyes and shit. So yeah, I think y'all can tell I've been crying. Jasmine is a drunk. She's turned into an alcoholic just like her mama. I'm about to say the other word, but I keep forgetting. It's early in the morning. You got a kid. This look that she has is a drunk look. Jasmine is basically an alcoholic, but she rather have you think that she yet again made the same mistake for a third time with another man or Chris or whatever. Chris ain't been. And listen, trust me, Chris is not messing with this girl on no level, none whatsoever. He's not messing with this girl. This girl jeopardizes his freedom, his job, and his life. He's not messing with her on no level. That includes dairy. But she would rather have you think that she made a mistake yet again than to just fess up and admit that nobody, she hasn't been in a relationship. Nobody finds her desirable. Nobody wants to be with her. And that's the sad part. Yeah, the Latoya ain't nobody checking for Jasmine, and that's she. What I said before, she was dealing with a woman when she was in that trap house. The woman never lived with her. The woman came with her to this house, she to subsidize how she lives in now, but they've since broken up. A couple of months ago, Jasmine has not been in a relationship with no man or no one. She really didn't even like being in a relationship with the woman. What did I put in my video? That she likes peen. She dealt with women before, but she really don't want to be in a relationship with women. She desires to be in relationships with men, but men do not find her desirable. Men just tend to use her. She needs to sit down and find herself. While she's so busy trying to make us think that men trying to find her, she needs to find. She just even said in this, I do agree with that. I lost myself. She's been lost. Jasmine will not go get the psychological treatment she needs, and that's definitely what she needs.
Jasmine ain't never, excuse me, Jasmine ain't never been found though. You know what I mean? Jasmine was never here. You know what I'm saying? Jasmine has been on planet Enoch. She's been, I don't know where Jasmine been everywhere but where she's supposed to be. You know what I mean? And that's the problem. You know what I mean? Because Jasmine, okay, we gotta go back to this. Okay. When she got with Philip, she was a child. Okay. No, we're not even a teenager, a child. Okay, and she has never had herself. She never, everything came from Philip. Philip's thoughts, Philip's energy. You know what I mean? All of that came from her because she got with that. You know what I mean? She didn't have you look nice. She didn't have a mind state for herself. She didn't have the ability to figure things out. She doesn't have coping skills. She doesn't have, you know what I mean? She knows how to survive. That's the only thing that really made sense. That's the only thing that her parents probably passed down, or maybe it was Philip energy, but that's the only thing she's had. So we can't act like that this is it. You know what I mean? Like, so what where did she, so when she keeps saying she lost herself, I mean, when did she have herself though? That's where I'm kind of lost here. When did she have herself? Like, that's my question to her. She said, I lost myself. When did you have yourself though, boo? Because you went from Philip, technically, I'm talking about relationship. I'm not talking about just having soul ties with these people. I'm not talking about, yes, those soul ties do impact you. Okay, we know that. But what I'm saying is I'm talking about relationships. The relationships that she's had was with Philip and with Quiz. Okay, well, the relationship for her and her mind. Okay, and when did she have herself though? Because she did an energy of transference. Basically, all the love that she felt like she had for Philip, she just transferred it over to who? Quiz. So when did she have herself? So that's where I'm lost at. But go
Yeah, but then it's the abandonment issues too, because all the
ahead.
love she had for her father, she
Right.
she
Right.
transferred over to Philip.
Yeah. Correct.
Everybody else is responsible for her happiness and her developmental needs. So she just, it's a transference type of thing going
Yeah.
on
It
when
definitely is.
she needs to be responsible for herself. She's making other people responsible for her.
Mhm.
People, like you say that Phil feels guilty. You know, that's your opinion. We agree to disagree on that. I don't believe he feels guilty because he was burdened with a task that was not his. It was
It
not
was.
his job to
That's true.
raise Jasmine. It was her mother and her father's. And if they did do it or didn't do it, that's kind of null and void at this point because
It's too
whether
late.
they did their job or not, yes, too late. Time has passed. You have to do the healing. You have to do the self reflection. See, that's why I don't give her no pass because she doesn't self reflect. Like I said, she'd rather sit up here and make you think that somebody found her desirable, that she was within a relationship that yet again went bad. She'd rather have you sit, but notice how she's speaking in codes. She's not saying who the person is. She's speaking around it. That's because there was no person. She can't even look in the camera. She's
But she
even
lying.
Yeah, she's lying. She's even smirking a little bit because it's like she got this story. It's like a story time to her. That's why she don't feel guilty lying like that, because it's like story time for her. It's like, oh, I'm just doing my YouTube job. I'm just relating a story. But Jasmine hasn't been in a relationship. Jasmine
Mm-mm.
hasn't been in a relationship since
This quest.
Chris left because she never
In the relationship in her head though. That was relationship in her mind though, because Chris wasn't in no relationship with her.
And this past one with the lesbian lover have was in her mind too, because that's not what she wants. She tries to make it work, but that's not her heart is not in that.
Mm-mm. No, she just know right. It's just kind of that's just kind of like with the, the word to go, because that's more of a, you know what I mean, like if this ain't gonna work with me, then I'll just go ahead and go with this and see how this works. And it's the same thing. So at the end of the day, she might as well be with me. I mean, for her, I mean, she might as well be with
That's true.
me.
I mean, when you play on these basketball teams, and sororities and fraternity, you build a brotherhood, a
Mm-hmm.
sisterhood, and you around these, and you can confide in each other. Women, we kind of console each other, and we kind of understand each other. So that's kind of, I'm pretty sure she did burden down that woman with what her stories,
On
what
her nerves.
what you did to me, gave me what Chris did to her and what Philip did to her. You bogging this woman down with these type of things, and she don't want to be bothered with that.
Can
She don't
you
want.
imagine that? Can you imagine, like, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, okay? Could you imagine this being your friend and she calls you, and then she's like, "What you did to me?" Can you imagine her trying to put a song out? Jasmine looking for attention always. Can you imagine her just starting singing and just going, "Yeah, I wrote this song about Philip because my heart has been hurt," and she starts singing this to you? Can you imagine as a friend? What would
Can
you
you
say?
imagine being her so-called lover and walking into drama like that?
No,
Like,
I
girl,
would
you
never
got a
want
lot of drama. No, I don't want to be on your YouTube channel. I don't want to be seen. I don't want you to show me. Of
no,
course, I don't want
I
to.
wouldn't be wanting to sing with her. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Yeah,
Like, she's
girl,
embarrassing. She's a goof troop. Like, she's she's embarrassing.
look
Look
at this still shot you have right here.
at
She lying because she looking off to the side.
yeah.
You can see in
Look
her
how
eyes
she
she
push
like
her
she
hands.
she's stroking her hair. You playing with your hair in the kitchen. Yes, fake hair sheds. It sheds. You playing with your hair in the kitchen when your kids gotta eat and things like that. When you and your kids gotta eat. Because
Exactly.
she's sitting here lying. It's just grow up. That's what I wish you would grow up. Go heal. Go heal somewhere. Nobody, should even want a relationship until you heal. You won't get a substantial relationship
You're
until
not gonna get
you
nobody
heal.
that's gonna take you, and nobody's gonna take you seriously. They're gonna
Exactly.
always see you as a mark.
Woman or man, neither woman nor man gonna take her serious
Exactly.
till she
Exactly.
heal. She
And
needs to heal.
they're gonna see her as a mark, a easy mark. You're an easy mark. You're an easy target. The moment that you know what I'm saying, you speak. I mean, you wear your heart on your sleeves. I mean, so anytime you look up at somebody, people gonna already know what they dealing with, and they already gonna know that they can take advantage of you because you slow mo, and
Exactly.
because you like to pay where you lay.
Look
Unfortunately,
at her face in this still shot. Just this still shot alone by her cheeks. You see the lines and the creases. Her eyes got the crow's feet and the lines. Look at her forehead with the wrinkles. Is that my
well, she look
phone?
older than me. No, that's
Yeah.
me. That's
Oh,
my.
okay. Okay. Yeah, it is your phone. She's aged. Jasmine looks like a damn near 55-year-old woman.
She look
She's
older than me.
she's
I'm
she
54.
looks old. She
I
looks
mean
bad.
52. I'm lying. I said I'm up in my age. I'm 52. Shoot, she look older than me. I swear she do.
That's all
Golly.
in her face because she has gained weight and lost weight. She
Mhm.
loses weight too fast, so that gives her
Yes.
the OZ face. I don't want to say
Mhm.
the word.
I
Then
know.
she puts on the weight.
True.
So her face is like an elastic band. You stretch it and then it compresses and it stretches and compresses. So it loses its elasticity. It can still hold a little elasticity, but it loses it.
And
This
it'll
is
be okay if your okay. So what happens with that? Like your when you first lose weight, because I can tell you when you do look funny, like your especially your breasts and things like that, because you done lost a lot of weight, right? Because your breast is fat tissue, right?
right.
And so once you lose weight, it'll look a little weird. And then once you get to your solid form that you're gonna be at, and once your body is used to you being this particular size, it'll start molding. I can't explain. It'll start molding together, so to speak, meaning it'll up like, okay, this is how you're gonna look, and it'll mold to that. But she has not, like you said, she's lost gain. So your body don't know what mold to actually shape. You understand what I'm saying? So your body's like, well, which way? Are we lost weight or we've gained weight? We don't know. So right now we're stuck. We're the limbo. So her body is basically her fat and lost weight and fat and lost weight is at limbo because they don't know what to be. They don't know if they want to be fat or they don't know what they want to be skinny because she don't know. But go ahead.
Exactly. It's in her face. You can see it. Where the skin loses its elasticity. So it's just like a piece of clothing. If you wear sweatpants with the elasticity in it and it's been stretched and compressed and stretched and compressed, it loses its elasticity and it puckers up. This is what's going on with her face. Look at her face. The skin, not just all the discoloration and all that that's going on with her skin, the all the lines, the creases, and all that. That's aging her. It's not making her look better. All this fluctuating in her weight. She can lose weight. I give it to her, but she cannot keep it off. And she
That's what
got
happened
this
with Lou Rawls. I mean, not Lou Rawls. That's what
allure.
happened with Luther Vandross.
You
Remember?
see this
Remember
back
who first lost
exactly.
weight?
But Luther look good because he can have the skin removal. She never has had the skin removal done. When you lose the elasticity in your skin, you have the skin removal. You have a facelift. You pull the skin back or whatever and get rid of the excess skin. She can't afford that, of course. And when she gains the weight back, the fatty tissues try to come back into her face and stuff, but it's a bunch of lines and wrinkles and stuff. That's what I'm saying. If she was really in a relationship, she would have lost that weight and kept that weight off. She would have kept it off. If she really wanted to play basketball, that's why I know she's just playing basketball just to be doing something. She would keep the weight off so she can play basketball. Why would you keep gaining this weight, fluctuating with your weight, and risk injuries? Because every time she get her flabby, I'm trying not to curse, flabby self on that basketball court, she risked injuring herself. You see, she can barely run. I showed you those video clips in slow motion. That girl can barely run because she's carrying too much fat and cellulite in her thighs and in her ass. So it's like you see she run leaning forward. That's just how Chris used to walk. Remember how Chris used to walk because his ass is so big he used to walk like leaning forward. That's how she plays on the basketball team. Leaning forward because all that weight is in her behind and in her thighs and in her gut too. She's heavy bottom. She's not top heavy. Are you still here, Dr.
Yes, I am. Continue.
A? Okay. She's bottom heavy. So why would she keep gaining this weight when she risks the chance of injuring herself? That's why she barely moves on that basketball court. She barely runs. She stands in one spot and stuff. Just give it up. And so her heart is not even into that. It was yet something. It was once again yet having her something to have in common with Chris. Remember, Chris said their bond was basketball, so
Right.
she don't want to give up that bond. She will be 36, no, 35 this year. And when people even major basketball players, NBA players, WNBA, they all retire at this age. She's trying to get into it. Just go sit down, go find yourself, go heal. That's what she
Yeah,
really
she
needs
probably
to
need to go and play with the senior citizens.
do. She called us old black grannies, but look at how she looks in her face. Look how her body looks. Look how those arms put all that weight back on. Remember, I showed in one of those video clips. I don't know what series it was in, but she was playing with the flab and the skin that was hanging on her arms because
Mhm.
she was actually losing the weight in her arms and stuff. It was just skin hanging. But now she has literally put the fat right back in the arms. She couldn't even keep this stuff off for a year. That's why I know she's not serious about playing this basketball, and she's not serious about getting a relationship with Chris or anybody else because she doesn't care how she looks. She can't keep the weight off. It's like you just said earlier. It's discipline, right? How do
Yes,
you keep
different.
the weight off,
Mhm.
Doctor A?
It's discipline. That's I just lost weight because I was consistent, disciplined, and I motivated, and I was just like, look, I ain't playing. Even though I was sick, I did exercise a tad bit in between, but today I got to start back. Like I couldn't wait to come back to exercise. Only reason I was really sick, but I know I was like I couldn't eat a whole. Well, I couldn't eat a whole lot anyway, and it just takes your mind state. If you want to really do something, you do it. You don't wait for some man or somebody to tell you you fat or overweight or this ain't right. You do it for yourself. Your motivation got to be right. You don't lose weight based off somebody not being happy with you. You lose weight based off you don't like it. It's not about anybody else. It's about what you want to do with yourself. And that's the problem with her is that everything her videos, everything is based upon what everybody else and others say. It's not based upon the love for herself. You know what I'm saying? That's how she don't love herself because she's not trying to exercise. That's the last thing I wouldn't want to do is not to focus on my good self. You know what I'm saying? You focus on your good self, no matter even if she ugly. Like it don't matter whether she ugly or not. The issue is how does she feel about herself? She shouldn't feel like she ugly. We can feel like she ugly all day, all long, right? But why you feel like you ugly? You act like you feel like you ugly because look how you moving. You know what I'm saying?
You said, get out of here.
You talking to your cat.
Yeah. You said that you don't do it for a man or whatever, but I'm pretty sure your husband is a motivator. That's what keeps the weight up. Like you call your baby, not your baby, your husband, baby Suge Knight.
Yeah.
So that puts me in the mind he must be real muscular and bodybuild and
No,
stuff.
he is
Because
not.
that's
No, he is not muscular body build.
oh,
No, he's not. But
so why
he
you
he's
reference
not.
him as Suge Knight? He thug life.
No comments. He's a thug nerd. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure it out. Like you call it maybe Suge Knight of all the men because of how Suge Knight is built, like very
No,
muscular
no, no,
and
no, for
Debo-ish.
Suge Knight comes up in there, and when Suge Knight come up in there, it goes down. You get what I'm saying? Back in the day, Suge Knight, the death row Suge Knight. When Suge Knight came in the room, that's how it used to be with me and my husband when we were in the movement. When we came up in the room, it was like, "What y'all doing?" We people used to look at him like Suge Knight. I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you. But
That's
nevertheless,
the motivator to help you like
I
to
don't.
keep off
I
the
don't.
weight.
No, I think okay. So let me. Mm, I wouldn't say that he motivated me. I would say he encouraged me. Does that make sense? I mean, it's not so much as that. Like he's like, yeah, I see your way. I see your way. He encouraged me to keep going. I started
Yeah, that's what
myself.
I'm
You
saying. To keep
know
the
what I mean?
weight off.
Yeah,
Not
he
maybe
was kind of like
initially to start, but it's a motivator to
he
keep it
started
off.
showing me like, here's your lines right here. You see your lines on your side of your stomach. See how much weight you lost. See, you lost
Right?
weight. You know what I mean, baby? You lost a lot of
He's a
weight.
motivator. So if Jasmine had that motivation in her life, if a man was really in her life checking for her, she wouldn't be putting the weight back on. She wouldn't have put it on so fast.
All right, I'm
She
trying to.
was stay motivated. Even when the ejection started, obviously she couldn't afford. Like I was just about to say, see in the background, the Erics had pointed out, but I see even in this still shot, behind her flabby arm is a pharmacy bag. So people or what the Erics would say that she most likely got her GLP and her what you call that stuff phenamine from the pharmacy. Yes,
Mm-hmm,
you can pick that stuff up over the counter in the pharmacy, and that's
mm-hmm,
what she got, some over the counter type stuff. This is not prescribed by her weight loss clinic. The weight
mm-hmm.
loss clinic will not give her needles that home to take home and self inject. They're just not doing that. Their needles are small, and you actually need a container to throw the. She gives herself. Let me just tell you how nasty she is. She is because she just. I just watch how she move, and I'm like, are you seriously? Are serious? She gives herself this injection. Now you know needles, you're dealing with blood and stuff. She don't even clean the spot. You're supposed to take an alcohol swab, clean the spot, um, clean off before you even insert the needle into this thing. But I think these things already have the needles inserted. Anyway, she gives herself the injection in her stomach. So you're in your kitchen now. You're dealing with blood because once you stick that needle in your stomach, it's attaching to blood. It's coming in contact with blood,
Mhm.
and then
Mhm.
she throws the needle up on her counter. I don't know if you played that part. She gives herself the
Mm-mm.
injection
I didn't get
and
that point.
throws the dirty needle up there on her
No,
damn countertop.
we're gonna watch it together.
This shows you how nasty and trifling she is. Well, we already seen she don't clean the meat that she feeds her kids.
Yeah, exactly. I definitely do agree with that. That is crazy. I'm going to watch it. This is my first time seeing this video, by the way.
The needle, they have receptacles where you put those
They
dirty
do.
needles in.
They do.
Red containers that you can even buy for your
One of
home
the one of the
to to
places
throw needles away. She puts that needle up on her counter. What if Derry comes by and touch that and stick himself?
exactly. He could hurt himself. Yeah.
And
And let
that
me tell
stuff
you
he puts
something.
into his body could probably unalive him.
Exactly. And I'm gonna tell you something. I work in one of my contracts is in a doctor's office, and I'm telling you, they have those red containers everywhere. And I'm telling you, even in the restrooms, the lobby restrooms, for when people come in, I'm not gonna, I'm not gonna go to where the contract one of the contracts I'm in, but of course, they have it even in the restrooms where people can dispose of their needles, whether they're whatever's going on with them. You know what I mean? In the restrooms or whatever. They can do it in the restrooms. They can do it even back in the doctor's office. Even back when they come back and get seen, they can do it in those restrooms as well. Okay. In every restroom and even in the examining rooms. Okay. And so they're not gonna, and even when you are a diabetic or you have to take some type of shot, whatever, they're going to give you that red box. They're going to send that home with you. They're not just going to let you do that because they don't want no.
Exactly, Dr. A. That's what I'm saying. If she really got this shit from excuse me, see there I go
Oh,
cussing. If
he
she
can't
really
hear
got
you.
this stuff from a weight loss clinic, they wouldn't give her needles that long, first of all. And second of all, they would send her home with the red
Hmm.
receptacle container
Hmm.
to take the
Hmm.
needles. They
And
would
it was
not just
and
send her
show her
home.
how to dispose of it. And show her how to
Exactly.
dispose of it.
Especially that she has young kids in her home.
And they'll run through it. They'll tell you how to do it. They'll be like, okay, so you got to do this, blah, 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 blah.
But her trifling ass throws it up there on the counter after she just injected in her. But she didn't even clean the area to inject herself with with an
That's crazy.
alcohol pad. So
And
you
then
put it into your dirty skin, and now got the blood and the dirty needle sitting up on your countertop.
wonder why she looked like
Exactly.
Spottiana over there.
Exactly.
Okay. Wait a minute, let me play this video. We gotta play this video because you making me really want to watch it because I had not watched this. Okay, y'all. All right, I'm hungry. Stand by. I want you to stand over here because we're gonna do some commentary. You just tell me when to pause, okay? All right, hold on. Cause I ain't seen this now. You gotta watch it with me now. Tell me when to pause. And you can show me like here, see right there, Hold on. Let me play. Let me find. Okay, there we go.
And loving on me. So here we go again.
Hold on. Let me cut the music off. There we go. Girl, what? Why is she? Wait a minute. Whoa, before we get, why she got her stomach hanging out like Porky the Pig? Now, come on.
Not Porky the Pig. Winnie the Pooh. You know when Winnie the Pooh when he wear that too little shirt and his stomach all out. His
he's
girl,
like,
this
he's
is
like,
a
oh,
34-year-old woman. Lord have mercy. Fix
he's
it,
like,
Jesus. Fix
he's
it.
like, oh, poo.
Look at her.
Oh, poo.
She didn't put look at her arms, my goodness. And even at this angle, you can still see how her skin and her face is all jacked up. That's putting all this poison in her body. She don't even research what she's putting in her body. Every time my doctor give me a medication, I ain't on a whole lot of medications and shit, but every time I get up,
But you own
man,
enough.
I research that shit like a mug. I'm just not going to inject anything in my body because the doctor say so. I'm doing my own research.
Oh hee ho, hee ho. Oh
And then while
poo.
she's there in the booty shorts, who is
Right.
she trying to appeal to? This is the mommy section. It's mostly women. What are you doing, Winnie the Pooh?
Oh poo.
Oh, she gets on my nerve. Like, girl, grow up. When you almost 40. I cannot believe it. Girl, you almost 40. Like, when are you gonna grow up?
Oh poo. And she's going ID, 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 that's all, folks. Ooh, look at her stomach. Girl, come on, Jasmine. She look like Buffy the Big Vampire Buster. The ambulance. Oh my God, Jasmine. Mm, mm. Help her. She look like she go, I'll come to pump you
I'm
up.
trying to get my cup of coffee together listening to you.
I got my coffee already. You
Look,
snatch.
but look, she dealing with the needle. She ain't clean her skin with the alcohol pad or nothing. Just ready to stick it. Okay, go ahead, play it. I'm gonna shut up.
It's hard to shut up, ain't it? We want
It,
you
it
to.
is, it is.
It's so hard to
But
shut up.
it's called commentary, commentation. We commentate. You gotta do this. We just can't play her video just like that. You got to add some to it.
But it's so hard. It's so hard to you almost have to stop it every second. You can't even watch it all the way through because
Okay. Well, I'm sorry.
no, it's hard for me to do it too. Okay, let's watch. Okay, let me do it. Okay, I'm gonna try. We're gonna try to get through 5 minutes of this. All right, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to make up beds and clean up at the same time. Hold on. All right, let's see what she's doing. Oh, I'm going to take the steroids. This is going to
You see, with the container she taking it out of,
right.
she's supposed
Ooh,
to have cleaned the top of that with an
yeah.
alcohol
I
spot.
didn't do
And
nothing.
then with the skin, see, she put it up there on the counter. Look
Right.
at her like she did something. You
Right.
skanky heifer. You skanky. Oh, let me calm down. It's a Monday morning and shit. Let me calm the hell down. You skanky, nasty heifer. Play it again, Sam.
Did I do it? Okay, wait, hold on. All right, let's try it
The
again. Okay.
container she's taking it out of. She's supposed to
Okay.
clean the top of that with a cotton swab before she even inject it
With
and stick it
alcohol. Yeah.
with alcohol. Yeah, before she even put the needle in. She's
Mm-hmm.
supposed to clean her skin with the alcohol pad before she inject that.
Exactly.
And then she inject it, throw it up there on the needle like she just did something. Like, yeah, she just showed us something. Bitch, you just shows us how nasty your ass is. See, you ain't gonna get me to cussing on Monday morning.
You got
And
8.
yes, we have a job. Who was that? Jessica?
Oh, wait a minute. Let me
What was
read
her
just.
name? Jessica. No, what was the girl name that asked the last time we were on here
I don't
if
know.
we had jobs?
I don't know. How you
I
doing
go
this?
to work later today, but I got time this morning.
I go to work later too at 5 o'clock. No, you gotta be there at
And
9:30.
if you come live later tonight, I'll be there too. Shit, we flexible like that. The hell? I'm gonna start going live on my own shit anyway.
Don't you get smart with me. Just like I'm gonna go live with my own stuff anyway. Nobody want we
I
go live though. We do want you to go live.
Cause you know what? I don't be want to get you strikes or
Sure,
anything
y'all
like
don't
that
do
from my
strikes.
language, my crude language. Because somebody sent me an email saying that, oh, I use profanity. Go to hell. Whoever sent me that email, you know who you are. Go to hell.
Right.
That's what I have to say. I don't use profanity. I called her a bitch. She calls herself a bitch. A
That's what
bitch
she
is a
calls
female
herself.
dog.
That's what she calls herself though. I just call her I mean, we just enlighten what she says. I'm gonna text your teacher. I think you have to go live at 9:30. Don't play with me. I'll find out though. Okay, no problem. I'll ask. No problem. Thank you. You're doing good. All right, let's continue, y'all. All right, let's see what she says. And yes, I agree. But you can still come up here. I don't care. We're gonna go and support you, and you come and support me. We're gonna support each other. How about that? Neil. I'm not complaining, but let's go. Come on, Jasmine. Let's see what she says. Why does she bend down like this? This is so weird to me.
because it's called relating to the audience. You get down on their level. That's why back in the day when she used to do all that sitting on the floor, it's kind of showing the audience that, yeah, I'm humbling myself. It's like a humbling type thing. She knows how to play the game. Don't get me wrong. Jasmine knows how to play this YouTube game. It's just that now people are tired of the game and the game has exhausted itself. Would work during the pandemic and prior, it's not working now. That's what I'm saying. She's too behind the time. She needs to get catch up. She need to play catch up. While she sit up there and cuss the Erics out about doing AI and shit, that's what it's all about right now. My whole video series was basically AI.
Right.
I was not sitting in no damn park with the Monopoly man dancing behind me in real life.
Well, who thought you was doing that? What? That's okay.
I'm just saying how AI kind of plays a part, but you can put the AI with realism. You can make everything realism. That's where it's at right now. Her sitting back here like it's 2015, the way she edit videos, and we're sitting in 2026 right now. That shit'll go fly. That's why her views are over there in the garbage. Even still, she's showing this time about she cutting her hair. I don't think she got 2,000 views on that video when I look, because I do be checking for her views and shit. She's getting views you and I get. And I only have a fraction of the subscribers she has.
Right. I don't even have nowhere close to where
I
she
don't
is.
even have 2,000 subscribers, and my views overwhelm surpasses my subscribers. This girl is sitting here with 66,000 subscribers, but getting 2,000 views.
She still ain't moved up from 66,000.
No, because she gotta buy. It takes time. She buys her subscribers by the week. She obtains 100 subscribers a week. She buys them,
I'm not.
and they are mostly bots. Bots don't come watch
Man,
videos.
I'm not buying nothing. I'm not buying. Let me tell you something. I'm not buying subscribers. I'm not buying counts. I'm not. I'm just telling people, hey, go subscribe here. Go subscribe there. Either people gonna do it or they not. I'm
I
not.
might do it just so I can start getting monetized. I might buy me some subscribers and some
But you don't
views.
have to. You don't even have to though. You don't have to because people are going to support you. They love your videos. I don't know what you're talking about. We don't leave her, y'all. She talking crazy. Let's continue. Wait, now what's she saying now? I don't even know what she said. Girl, why she got the boom boom
Hey,
short?
Nicole.
Hey, Nicola.
Nicola.
Nasty. I know we watching that part again. Okay, I'm trying to get to the point where she start talking. Hold on, let me
Threw the needle up there, pull her shirt
I'm
down,
not
bend
funny.
down in the camera. Like I did that. Now look, she know them shorts little,
look
but
at what
she gonna reach. She put it at that
it
angle.
look like one back. It look like a part of her back.
Look at the back and her arms.
That's
But
her
then she got
toe.
on the booty shorts. No,
Yes.
don't pay attention to that.
No booty
She
shorts.
wants you to focus on her butt cheek, like like she
But she
caking back
don't
there.
know. It looks
Th-
like one back.
This is not caking, Jasmine. This is apple pie. You got apple lumpy pies back there. This is
No,
not
it's not
caking.
even
Your
lumpy.
butt
It's just
cheeks
one
are not
flat back.
caking.
But it's one flat back. It's
One,
like
but she thinks she caking. That's why she put on these booty shorts. Watch she reach up in the cabinet so little butt cheek hang out so you can, because this is the view she
it's
wants
not.
you to get.
But it's listen.
Now we're a bunch of women here.
No.
Occasionally a man or two, but this is what the view she wants you to have. Continue.
No, we're not gonna play this game. No. Look at this right here. I wish I had a point. I wish I could point. I wish I had something that could point. How you doing, Belle? Okay, I wish I had a point. Good morning to you. I
Bell,
wish I had a point where I could show like I wish I could see like it's just one big back. What is oh my god, where is one? I just cannot find it. How do I find a back, like a flat back? Like she has a big back, like not a butt, but a back. Like her butt is all a part of her back. Does that make sense to you? It's like her back and her butt is one entity. Like they're together. They're not like separate. Like even with me, even though I lost a lot of weight, like I have a back, right? And then I have a butt. Like I'm sure you have a back and you have a butt. Jasmine just got one big back. It's like all one back and it runs continuously like a linebacker. Yes, she's built like the refrigerator. Y'all remember the refrigerator basketball, I mean football player? That's who she's built like.
That's exactly who she built like a man, like the broad shoulders and the
Yes,
wide back. And
yes,
then she does come down to a smaller waistline, but it's still a wide waistline. She doesn't have that hourglass shape. It's just a whole one, like you said. The back merges into the
yes,
ass, and
yes.
and her body is just like a square,
Yeah, she's like a
a
square peg.
rectangle, a square peg.
Like this,
SpongeBob,
like square
square
peg.
peg.
She's square peg. She's like, and then she just walks around proudly,
Yeah,
like,
but
look
she
at
like
me.
she hot, like she got it like that. Like,
Yes,
yeah, I'm
yes,
34
yes,
and
yes.
I look 24. I
No,
mean, you
you,
got to
no,
give
you
it
look
to her
like 100.
confidence level. She got confidence. Cause she
Jasmine
walking around, I'm
looks
34,
like 100.
but I look 24. Yeah, all eyes on me. Like
Jasmine looks like a grown
who
man.
sang that song, All Eyes on Me? What's the rapper name? Tupac. Yeah, she like Tupac. Look, all eyes on me. These women try to wear little clothes with the little extra wide bodies. It doesn't match. And you know what, Bella Nap? Bella Nap. It's time out for this for her. She's getting older now. She needs to start being an example for her daughter. I mean, this is her home, and it's okay to dress like this in your home. I understand it. But she also has to realize she says this is her job. So would you really go to your job dressed like this? Like you can't be presentable to do a video clip. You can't fix yourself up and dress presentable to come on alive and do a video because this is your job. So you want to always put your best foot forward. But she doesn't care. She just in it now because now I said the other day on your panel, Dr. A, she's in a catch 22 now. Now she's on their radar. She can't make all this extra money she used to make. She has to stay below a certain income so she can continue to afford her affordable housing, stay in her affordable housing. Because I mean, she can stay there. It's just that if her income go past a certain threshold, she gonna pay the difference. So that's another thing why I know she never moved any man into these homes. When you win these subsidized homes and they give you the apartments to your family size, remember she did a video saying my apartment is geared to my family size. She's not in a 5 bedroom, she's in a 3 bedroom. That's her
What is
family
the big
size.
deal about her saying that she's in a three-bedroom? I don't see the problem because if you have to downsize to come up, that's okay.
But it is a problem with her because the apartment she stayed in when she met Chris, that place was actually bigger than this place. Let me tell y'all something. Jasmine is actually embarrassed of this place because she did. It's like she started almost all over. This place is smaller than when she lived in the apartments. The apartments was bigger than this. It's the same 3 bedroom, but it was actually bigger and it was actually nicer than this. This has all the modern amenities in it, but she's still really not happy in it because it's like, damn, I had went to that nice house when she moved to with Chris. I had all of that, a backyard and all this going on, and now I'm like taking step backwards to move to this. This is smaller than an apartment. So that's why we never seen in her bedroom. This is why we never seen in the boys' bedroom because the little girl is in there sleeping with the boys. Ava's in there with those two boys. And she has Kayla and Amaya there. Hey, mysterious eyes. And okay. But yeah, Jasmine is just all around embarrassed because she had to downsize. Remember, I showed you in the video clips how before she even moved to this subsidized housing, she kept talking about, do I want to thug it out here? Who's going to thug it out in the trap house? From the moment okay, I know I'm all over the place. Bear with me. Let's not get it twisted. The trap house was a temporary situation. The trap house owner was Mama Duke's friend. The lady lived down the street from Mama Duke's. It was Mama Duke's friend. She opened up that home just to allow Jasmine to stay
Mhm.
there until Jasmine was called on the list. I don't even think Jasmine was in that trap house for a year or just about a year. It was a temporary situation. That's why so many things was wrong with that house. She was just waiting till they called her off the list, and she got called off the list right after she got into all that situation with Olivia. because she told those people she's a struggling single mom and none of the baby daddies help. So they started helping her. They got him at daycare. They finally got her subsidized housing. But like you said, the simplest information she can give, I mean, the simplest thing she can give to the community that's given her so much, the simplest thing she can give back is information. And she doesn't want to do that because she wants to pretend like she gets shit out the mud. So she don't want to explain how she obtained her subsidized house. I know for a fact, this ain't no hearsay, this ain't no guesstimation. I know for a fact she's in subsidized housing. For a fact, I know. And anybody want the proof? Nah, I ain't gonna shoot her out like that, but she's in subsidized house. And it's okay. Like you said, Dr. A, if you have to take this to get a step ahead, okay, what's the problem?
Yeah, it's not a judgment. Like, I'm not getting ready to go off on her because excuse me, is on subsidized housing. Like right now, that might be best for her,
No,
right?
I'm going for her because she won't admit that she's in subsidized housing.
I
She
mean,
just says she get it out the mud. She get it. You ain't got shit out the mud.
that's the issue. The issue is that she be lying. Just don't tell us. Just don't offer it. Don't say you get it out the mud
Exactly.
because you not getting out the mud. Just say, look, y'all, I do have help. You ain't gotta go. You ain't gotta go into
But
detail.
she
Who
don't
helps
even
you.
want to admit that
It is
she
not
has
none of my
help.
business, right? I don't care who helps you, Jasmine. It does not
She
matter. That's
don't even want to admit that she's getting
not
help from government.
from
But you know
self.
what? She had to admit, like all them blue, purple bags and stuff. She had to admit when I had already put in there, she was getting help from the
Yeah.
Salvation Army, the Red Cross, the Carrot Place, all these places. She had to admit it.
Yep. Y'all outed her. You sure did.
And then Planet Mimi went as far as to found a direct agency where the purple bags were coming from. The Salvation Army.
Y'all is cold. You, maybe y'all cold. Y'all are cold.
That's what I'm saying. You cannot hide. The way things are set up post pandemic, you cannot hide. Everything is digital now. They will find all your information. That's like I know. And then it's kind of who you know and not what you know. Just like
Mhm.
I know she's in subsidized house. And like you said, there's nothing wrong with that. Why don't you explain to you could probably get a lot of more subscribers and
There would be
actually
so
people.
many more people that would be like, look, this is just temporary, y'all. I'm not gonna be on here forever. This is temporary. And it
No,
is
but she can
temporary.
actually help somebody. Instead of
Right.
taking, she can help somebody. Listen, this is what you need to do to get affordable housing. Go get on the list, sign up for this, sign up for this agency, sign up for Tanner for shit. You can get your kids in daycare. This is how I got my little boy in daycare. And show them the steps in the process. This is what Peach used to do.
Especially if you have a child that has some mental issues, you know what I'm saying, or whatever, or learning disabilities. Hey guys, my son does have some you don't have to go into detail what's going on with him, but you could just say, well, hey, he has some learning disability, and this is how I was able to get in this program, and go here, go there, like you just said. What is the big deal with that? But anyway, well, I'm gonna cut this video back on, girl. How you doing? Stay creating, okay?
Stay creative.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
Bella, she has to keep begging because this is all she knows and stuff. That's like she told these. I showed in my video series before she moved into this nice house, this affordable housing. She was saying that she was good. She doesn't need anything. She's not even building a registry. She's not doing all that because through the years, she has done so many registries. Why soon as Olivia started scamming people, here come this heifer. I'm not saying I'm pregnant. They want that deposit. Every time I move, I got to pay 3, 4, 9,000 deposits, and I need y'all help. No, because first she told her subscribers, don't fall for Olivia's tricks. Olivia is scammy. First, she tried to ring the alarm on Olivia, like warning people she's scamming you. Then when that didn't work, she saw the people still kept giving to Olivia. She's like, well, if I can't beat them, I'll join them. Oh, I need to pay the second deposit. She didn't. Those same agencies, the Red Cross, the Salvation Army, the Carrot Place, all those places help you. Even what's it? Catholic charities. Or cause we have them here in New York and shit. All these agencies, they will help you pay your deposit. Jasmine didn't need no money for a deposit. Those agencies helped her pay her deposit before she even moved into the house. Or they will take the promissory of the payment even after she moves in. But they're gonna get their money. They're going to get it regardless. She did not have to come on here and ask people for that money. And you know, she noticed she was showing her cash out. She didn't get but like $100. Yes, that's some money because you get 5 people to give you 20 here, 20 there, and shit. You can get about $100. What did she do? She took it right down there to the weight loss clinic. This is why, because of her deception and how she deceived the people, this is why she can't get ahead. This is why she's always behind the curve because she lies and she still um, basically scams and use people. She's a user. She won't give Chris the same energy that she gives her audience. She literally tells her audience to kiss her butt, but she will not tell Chris to do that. She would not put that man on child support. She would not do. Look at this. Okay, go ahead and play the video. I'm sorry, because you'll see how she does this little boy, and look how he's dressed. Dr. A.
I am here.
Oh, okay. I couldn't hear you.
No, I muted you. I'm muted. I'm trying to, I'm popping up. I'm listening to you. I'm multitasking. I just didn't want to interrupt you. I didn't want you to hear all the moving around and stuff. That
You
I
know
do.
I'm long winded. You know I get on here and run my mouth.
Nah, you good.
Of course.
Okay.
I'm sorry. She tried to hustle the people. Of course they create. She stayed trying to hustle. But you know what? They're not giving like they used to. Like I
You
said,
sure
you
right.
will always have your Miss Valeries. But I don't even think she
I
playing
don't
the
even
game
think
no
Miss
more.
Valerie is paying anymore
Yeah, I
either.
don't think she
I
playing
don't
the
think
game
I
no
think
more.
she's done. I think she's done with her. But a
People are
little bit. She
tired of
might
Jasmine and
support
never
her.
seeing no
She
growth.
probably support her, but she probably don't do it like how Jasmine want her to, like she used to. And look at this. She look like she got drawers on. Like, where's your come on now.
And she thinks she hot and sexy. Look,
It's not.
she's standing all pigeon toed and shit. Who really stands like that?
She's not
You
pigeon
know,
toed.
my
She's
brother,
not
God
needed.
bless the dead. My
She
brother who
is not
passed away,
needed.
he was pigeon toed, and both of
She's not need.
his
She's
feet, oh,
not.
knock knee.
She's not need for real.
But
But
it
she
looks
tries
like
to take
pigeon
it off.
toed too, because both of his feet used to point
No,
in, and
I'm
we used to
saying
crack
her.
up.
I'm saying her. She's knock knee, but tries to act like she's not. It's really weird. And then she tries to
No,
act like
no,
she's
no.
bold.
She's double jointed. She really is double jointed. I don't think it's
That's what I'm
about being.
saying. And then she looks knock knee. And then she tries to act like she's bow legged. Like this bow legged is not cute. I'm bow legged, okay? And it's embarrassing to me. Okay. Number one, I'm bow legged. Everybody in my family is bow legged. We all walk to the side. It's weird. My grandmother was bow legged. My all of my uncles, just imagine, all my uncles, my mother is so bow legged. My aunt, all of them, all of my aunts, all of them are bow legged, just gap leg. Who wanted to be looking like that? Like,
But she looks stinking nasty. Look, you can see every ripple and dimple and cottage cheese in her thighs.
yes,
Jasmine, you ought to be ashamed of yourself to put all that weight back on like this. Look at her. She literally, like you said, she trying to come across like she bow-legged, but she looks
yes.
knock-kneed and pigeon-toed, and she looked disgusting. You can see every ripple and dimple in her thighs and stuff. But you standing there like she's standing there like she's sexy. Jasmine, stop it. You got daughters that you're trying to raise, young daughters and shit that's going to be into boys soon. Why don't you focus your energy there instead of trying to? I don't know if she rage baiting us because she not rage baiting me. I find you utterly disgusting. I'm gonna just keep it real. I find your body disgusting. All the injections you put into your body, you should not be looking like that. That
Girl,
literally showed that you wasted money. You
yes, she
wasted
did.
money that the resources that could have been put towards your children, you wasted on yourself.
Or
And
you could,
that's where I find
have,
despicable.
or you could have gone to the dermatologist and found out what's really wrong with your
I
skin.
believe she's been to a dermatologist. I just believe there's really nothing they can do. They can give her oral medications and stuff. You can even see in this video, it's starting to clear up a little, but she will never get rid of those dark spots. That's in her pigmentation. There's really nothing you can really do to get rid of that. You said you don't know Young Mellow, but she was on the other day. She got all them dark spots in her face. You can't do
Who is
nothing
young
about that.
man? It's still
I
young
know, I
man.
know. But there's nothing she can do. She can get rid of the bumps and the acne and shit, but that scar tissue, though that dark pigmentation within her skin, I believe it's there for life. I don't know of anything that could cure it. No oral or topical. Let me put it like that. Some cream or something she could to fade that. I mean, she could bleach it. She
Yeah.
could bleach the skin, but it's just gonna kind of make it a little worse.
It's gonna take a miracle. Yes, it's gonna take a miracle to make somebody clear up her skin. I'll sing like Mr. Brown in a minute, y'all.
That's true. Belle. Now we're not knocking her weight, but as you see, her weight has fluctuated, and that's on her. Why would you take money, resources meant for your children? She could have been taking her children on little vacations and everything. No, her main objective was herself to go to weight loss clinic so she could lose the weight. She lost the weight. We're not knocking that. She lost the weight. But look at where she's at, right back where she started. She's right back where she started a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
So the money was wasted. So yeah, to me, it is a matter of her being a big fat slob. She's a big fat slob because she should have kept that weight off. If she gonna take money from her kids to put into herself, at least do your kids the service of keeping the weight off.
At least look like $1 million bucks. Shoot, a triumph.
Oh, big fat ass you done took from your kid. Your kids ain't been nowhere since Chris left the scene, and you did all that to lose weight just to come back here. My 600-pound life. Like, get out of here.
Who did you did say 600-pound life? Oh my God. Since Quiz left.
4 decades, they could up and down, but she take from her kids. That's
All she gotta do, I'm telling you, she don't have to do all of that. All she gotta do is get down on that ground. Stop talking about she ain't been in the gym. It ain't just you ain't been in no gym. You ain't been taking them shots, girl.
because she probably couldn't afford the gym
No,
memberships.
I know she
You
can't.
gotta pay to
She
sit up
can,
in
she can
your
work out
ass in that
at home.
YMCA every
I don't
damn
want no.
day.
Listen, I don't have no YMCA membership, and I still lost a lot of weight. I don't know. Just
She got a
I
whole
don't have
gym in
time to
her
sit at
garage. She
home.
got a gym in her garage. She don't even need to go to the YMCA. She got a gym in her garage.
Yeah, she all that weight equipment she got, and you mean to tell me since Quiz left, her world came to an
And it,
end. And
and then he came back.
nobody brought
He
it
ain't
back
coming back.
here. Now I know Quiz is never coming back.
And look at her. Look how devious she is. She's standing there, knock-kneed, bow-legged, pigeon-toed, thinking she
She's
whatever,
not
looking right into the camera, sipping
okay.
on some
Stop it.
sugar-laden coffee. She got more cream and sugar in there than actual coffee, and looking right into the camera. This is the deviantness, the devilishness in her. Look at her. And she thinking she hot. Like, look at me, my saggy titties. I got them pushed up in the bra, and my stomach all poked out. Like, girl, just go somewhere. Your
It's just
time is up.
that. I just it ain't none of our business. Like I think that okay, I think that stretch marks are a making of a woman. You know what I mean? In a lot of fashion. Stretch marks are indicators of this. Either you done lost weight or you didn't gain weight. or you done did both. Right? That's how stretch marks come about. Okay. Okay. And you don't have to have a baby to get stretch marks. Okay. Either you done lost weight, you didn't gain weight. Your body just was like, okay, girl, you need to make up your mind.
So, do you want to be in my blame game series part 4? You blaming the kids and stretch marks on the kids?
Mm-mm.
You
No,
want to be a part of the blame game?
I said that either. I said you don't have to have a baby to have stretch marks. You can have stretch marks due to the fact that either you done gained weight or you done lost weight. That's
Hey, they're war wounds. I get it. They're part of the war wounds you
that's either
receive.
part of
But
motherhood
the fact that she
or
can't keep it up.
even men have stretch marks. Even
Do
there's some.
you kind of realize how much she just spent in over a year when soon as she got her taxes and okay, she told her breakup story January 2nd, 2024. Do you realize from 2024 up until now the amount of money she spent in those weight loss clinics? Even what she's spending now to buy this over the counter crap at the pharmacy, the GLP and the vitamins and shit. the money she's spending on that. Do you know how much she's wasted thousands and
Yes.
thousands of dollars?
And she could, and them children could have some clothes. They could have their hair done. She could have done a
They could have
lot.
had experiences. Experiences is something that you can't really you buy it, but
And
that's
I'm gonna
something
tell you
they will remember for a lifetime.
And I'm gonna tell you something about children, about people. When people see you doing really good for your children, even if you look crazy, if they see your children looking good, they be like, "Baby, we gonna send you some money for you because you all you doing is spending all your money on your children."
Not
So
even
you
that, that's an attractive thing for a man to see. Like, damn, she's really go all out for her kids. She really take care of her kids. I want to get to know her because she seems like if we were to have kids, she would be the good mother to my kids. You
I'm
think Chris saw that when he saw Jasmine online doing what she was doing to her kids? Remember, he came around the same time Shabby Life came around.
yeah. Mm. Girl, she should have threw him away right where she should have kept him. I don't know what kind of net she had waiting for him, but he should have kept it moving. I mean, I'm telling you, if I was him, I wouldn't talk to her either. I would really probably take Derry from her, but that's just me. But he don't want nothing to do with the boy. All he got to do is get the little boy some help, and the little boy be all right. Go get the little boy a haircut. Yeah, his headline look just like Chris's headline. I mean, I don't see what the problem is. Why he acting ashamed of him?
Oh shit! Hold on.
Okay, go ahead. All right, y'all. Let me continue. Hold, let's go. All right, y'all. Here we go. She's standing up here looking like a deer. Boy, I don't understand why she wearing underwear like that in front of us. That is none of our business what she got going on with her booty cheeks. Oh, your booty cheeks, they budget. Why she got that hat? She got that hat on him, so we won't say nothing about that hair. Well, she be brushing that boy teeth. His gums is gonna bleed. She brushing his teeth so hard. Golly. Whew, I thought I was heavy handed. Okay. Baby. She is heavy handed. She is anybody more heavy handed than me. That's abuse. I
Oh
mean,
shit, I forgot I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow, but I have to go to work, so I gotta cancel something. Am I talking out loud?
yeah, you talking out loud.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You look crazy.
Okay, so what are we watching?
Okay, so we watching how hard this is oozing the way she brushing
Okay,
his.
look. First of all, I'm
Why
glad
does
you
he have a
got
hat
it
on?
here. Why is his head back?
Why does he have this hat on his
Because
head?
that hair need cut. Look at the big ass cubic zirconia in his hair. You know what, Doctor A, a real diamond earring. You barely can see a real
Right.
diamond
Yes.
earring. Look, but look at this shit, damn dangling out of his ear. It looked like a pearl. It looked like a fake pearl instead of a diamond. A real diamond, you would barely be able to see it. It's when the light hit it that you will be able to see a real diamond. But she got this hat on because she didn't cut his damn hair. She brushing his teeth. His head is all the way back, so he's swallowing the toothpaste, which you're not supposed to swallow the toothpaste. He's what else is going on here? It's a lot going on here. Shit, he's fully clothed, so you're gonna risk getting spittle and toothpaste on his clothes and shit. He's supposed to brush his teeth while he doesn't have a shirt on.
Exactly. That's what I told. Now you heard me
Jesus,
every
that's what I'm
time.
saying. When I talk about her being nasty and trifling, and
So
she just goes through the motions of caring for her children. Look, she really don't want to do this. This is why she does this the way
hey,
she does, because she really don't want to be a mother to her kids. Hey, Mermaid Gang. Hey,
hey, Mama.
Eric's.
Hey, Erica.
She
Hey.
don't want to mother this little boy, but it's like I'm forced to.
I ain't gonna lie. She don't want to do it. She
Who
don't.
brush their teeth with their head back like that? Like
Jazz.
he gargling mouthwash and shit. I get out of here. Look what I scrolled into.
It's too early in the morning for this. It is too early in the morning for this. You heard me, Jasmine. I'm sorry, but it's just too early.
Look at this kid. Look, I ain't trying to talk about the kid either. So, because Derry, I like you, Derry. So, I don't like the way in which you were conceived, and it's not your fault. But look at him. And she tries, this was going to be her makeup baby. You know, all the mistakes she made in my shabby life, she was going to make it up through dairy. And all she did was show the worst of the worst with him. He was actually the worst because he started off, she was not being nurturing to him. That's how he got his flat head.
Oh,
So actually, this was the worst child. Although
oh,
she buys him the water tables and all this stuff, he's still the worst treated child,
oh my
regardless.
God. Wait a minute, I gotta fall. Ooh, I gotta
You
hold
see what Carmen K say? Stick
Shut
above
up.
5'2".
Oh my God,
Five
girl.
foot two and get this toothbrush. She's supposed to be having it in his hand and teach him how
Y'all
to
is
brush
nuts.
his teeth. She not
Y'all
supposed
is
to be
nuts.
brushing it for him. Like, girl, stop it. And
Girl,
his
this is
head back like that. Look, you can see his little Adam's apple in the still shot. She about to choke his ass. She about to choke the kid out. Like,
you can see
girl,
her, Adam Apple, and his. Hold on.
stop. See, I thought we wasn't going there, Dr. A. See, you get me in trouble every time I come up over here.
I know I get in trouble myself. I get myself in trouble. I don't know what that's about. I need help. Can somebody help me? Help me, please. Help me, please. Help me, please. Okay, all right.
Sitting there with a whole scully cap on, fully dressed, brushing his teeth with his head way to the back like he gargling and shit, with his pubic zirconia earring in his ear, looking big like an eggshell. It looks like an eggshell on his ears. She's like, Justin, stop him. Stop
Like
doing this
turtle,
little
turtle.
boy like that.
Girl, he looked like he get ready to go turtle, turtle, turtle.
But he loves his dinosaurs, so his
I
hair.
like Gary.
I
Gary
like
is
the hat. I
so
don't like the color, that green, but I like the
it's like
dinosaurs
a
on there.
I like the color.
I don't like it.
Mm,
Look like he about to direct traffic and shit.
girl, he
That
probably is.
neon green.
He probably gonna get this money, girl. He probably gonna be a highway. He probably gonna be a construction worker. You know what I'm saying?
And then you notice this kid has an underbite. He doesn't have an overbite. He has an underbite. Like, how did he develop this underbite?
Because Jasmine is under the radar. You know, I'm just playing. I don't know. I'm talking crazy.
Oh, she did this kid a big disservice. A big disservice. I actually feel sorry for him because
He's handsome though.
he
I know
is
that
handsome, but
somebody
it's
said,
just the way she's bringing him up, just the way he was conceived, just the way her ulterior motives was for his, for him to come into being. It's just a lot of controversy surrounding it. And look, she she wants him so much to look like Chris and stuff. That's
it is
despicable
weird. Now that's weird
stuff
for her.
too.
She want him to
Yeah,
be
yeah, you shouldn't want him to look like somebody that
she want him to
abused
be
and
like
used you and left you.
she want him to be like Chris. That's why she likes to cuddle with him. Remember? She was
And
like,
lay in the bed with the covers up to their breasts and lay in the bed with each other. So yes,
that's
she's a well.
weird.
We already saw what she did to Amaya the other day in
I
her
didn't see that.
and put that baby in her silky pajamas, not in little cotton
Oh yeah, I
pajamas
remember that.
with cartoon characters on it. No, Amaya had to be in silky pajamas so these grown men could ogle at her daughter and shit. This is how Jasmine do her babies,
Yeah, that's
and
what
she lay in the bed. And remember, she stayed right in that corner. She didn't leave that corner because she didn't want you to see on the other side was Kaylin's bed and all of Kaylin's stuff. But
I'm
remember, they're not sharing a room with each other. They got their own room in their 5-bedroom house.
that
Like,
is
that's a stop
weird.
it. She's a
That is so
weirdo.
weird
She
that you
is sick.
to
The
know
Erics.
that your children share
Hey,
a,
Ebony.
what difference does it make?
No, because she don't want to have to admit that she had to downsize. That she's right back when she started with when she met Chris at the apartments. She right back basically at the apartments when
What
she
she
got Chris. So she should have stayed in them apartments back then
the
and now
problem
moved her way up.
the problem was that she shouldn't have never upgraded because she was not ready. I don't know why she allowed Chris to
Because that's what Chris wanted.
I know, but Chris did not have a leg to stand on. How somebody broke
The
home
girls was coming to that apartments to whoop her ass. Of course she had to get up out of there. They knew where she lived at. They were arguing with her on Facebook, and then they moved it from Facebook literally to the
Who
streets.
was trying? But see, that's what I never understood. Who was it? Chris' girlfriends or something? I mean, who was trying to fight? Y'all never did clarify that to me. Okay, who was she
I,
arguing with?
what the word on the street was, it some ex girlfriends of Chris or some ex girls Chris
Well,
was messing with.
the girl he was just living with, the girl's house that he was just hung.
Probably so. Shit, I wouldn't doubt it.
Mm.
They got out of there too fast for us to figure out who they were. Next thing
You
you
was
know, they were moving into that damn house. And
he,
then he still
he
wasn't satisfied because remember, he kept saying, "Oh, we're going to get a upstairs and a downstairs."
had a nerve to tell her, "I'm happy for her." He didn't say I'm happy for us. He said I'm happy for her. I'm like, whoa. I mean, ain't that your crib too,
No,
player?
remember, he had his furniture in storage, old lying asses.
He never had no furniture. He lied. He had a box crate and some chair with a folding chair.
Jasmine's whole life has been just surrounded by lies. The thing is, when she first started YouTube, she
Mhm.
used to tell the truth. That's why I got a lot of them video clips about her ABs and stuff. When she first got on here, she used to. That's why sometimes it is go back. Best to go back and reference the past. We reference the past so we can make better decisions in the future. That's what, oh, you talk about the past, that's old. No, you reference the past so you can see where you are now in the future and see have you made better strides in life and made better decisions. She doesn't do that and stuff. Yes, the past for a reason, but you're supposed to learn from it. This dum dum doesn't. I hate to keep because you said I sound like Gazoo when I say that.
Yeah, you do like you be like you like this dumb dumb.
She's a dumb dumb. She doesn't learn from her past.
But you know what? You know what would help her? She need to go get. I'm gonna tell Jasmine. Listen to me. This is what you need to do. Okay. All right. You need to go get some of them Meet George Jetson shirts. Meet George Jetson. I think if you do that, like more people will pay attention. I think that it would be you will have a stick. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? Getting her like a little stick. You know what I mean? Where people could go, oh, that's Jasmine. You know, she wears those little olive oil shirts or the Meet George Jetson. Jane, his wife. Then she get those little shirts so we can just laugh. I'm telling you, Jasmine, you know, you already wear that shirt. All you gotta do is get a whole bunch of shirts like that so we can talk about it. Because I'm telling you, I will make a theme song for you, Jasmine. I'm telling you, everybody will love you, Jasmine. Listen to me. All right, let's finish looking at this little girl. Oh, she hurting this boy neck, boy. He don't stand a
Yeah,
chance.
she about to break his neck trying to brush his teeth when she's supposed to be teaching him how to brush it. He's 4. He still need assistance. Don't get me wrong. Somebody say he can brush his own teeth. I don't believe he can.
I don't think he
But
can.
she's supposed to hold his hand over the toothbrush and show him how to do it. Not tilt his head all the way to the back, take it to the back of the throat and brush his teeth for him. She's supposed to be assisting him.
You are.
Actually, she could let him hold it and do it and then instruct him on, okay, go on this side and do brush your tongue. She doesn't even brush his tongue or nothing, his gums or nothing.
Yep. You got 2 minutes. Let's go. No, I'm not talking to you.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm ready.
Okay. Ooh, look at him, boy. He ain't spit out or nothing. I agree with you. You ain't supposed to swallow that toothpaste.
Yeah, I'm kind of grossed out looking at this.
Ew. She don't
Look,
tell
he
me.
didn't even spit it out. He
Don't
swallowed it.
even have no
He
rinse.
girl, he swallowed it. Go back. He swallowed it. He didn't spit it out.
She don't even tell him to rinse his mouth out. Why you don't give him no water to rinse his mouth out?
He swallowed it.
My son, that's something that my son learned how to
Oh,
do.
my stomach hurt. Do you know what
I'm
toothpaste
a
tastes like?
All right, let's go back. There we go. All right, let's wait patiently.
Okay, look, you see all the toothpaste in his mouth. He swallowed it. Ugh.
Ugh. Girl, she got
Look
that
at it. There's no shapewear, just lumps and dumps, and this is what we looking at.
bumps and lumps and bumps.
She gonna look in a few more years. She gonna look just like Mama Dukes, because the way Mama Dukes looked at that wedding,
You,
she is utterly disgusting.
she said, leave her alone. Her mama said, girl, she can't help how she look. Her mama said, now look, now she can't help how she was. She old, she cantankerous, leave her alone. She said, that's what it is. She said, that's what love. She said, that's what it looked like. She said, that's what it's gonna look like. She said, what the problem is? She proud of how she look. She don't mind having double crow feet. She said, what the problem is, girl? Look at that in the back. Jasper, stop wearing stuff like this.
I would just be embarrassed. I spent all that money and end up to looking like this. I would just be ashamed. I wouldn't even. That's why she hasn't really been coming on the camera too and stuff, because she's just embarrassed. She's embarrassed how everything goes. Just ain't going through no breakup or none of that shit. Just embarrassed. And she has to keep that income within a certain threshold. She can't make. She on the radar now. So all that extra money she could make in the past, she really can't do that and stuff. She has to stay within a certain income to keep her getting her affordable housing. She can stay in the house. She just gonna pay to stay there. Now you see back behind her, you see how the room's set up. She's trying to tell us that's a 5 bedroom. Well, you can basically see the doors to every room. It's a
Mm-hmm.
bathroom and two other doors. I mean, the 2 or 3 doors for the bedrooms. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That ain't even set up like a 5 bedroom house. Like,
Mm-mm.
just to get out of here. But you rather try to deceive people instead of telling them how they could get affordable housing. You could be a help to the community that's giving you so much. Why you don't want to help people? Why do
She
you
don't
want
want
to
to get help.
deceive people?
She's trying to boss and floss.
And that's why she would never get ahead. I just explained to you. She's right back to the apartments. She took one step forward and 2 step backward. She right back. This thing is the same. It's actually smaller than what she had in the apartments. She's right back to square one. She's right back where she met Chris at in the apartments. As a matter of fact, the garage in the apartments was bigger because remember she had a den and she still had a garage. So she's definitely hustling backwards because she won't show others how to get ahead, to give them something that she's received. She's gotten all this for free, but she don't want to share how she got it because she want to act like I'm gonna show you better. I'm gonna show you better than I can tell you. Like she got this out the mug. Bitch, you were called off a whole list and you got your kids Christmas gift from agencies that you applied for online and stuff. Like, stop it. The meal that she cooked for Christmas and Thanksgiving, she just showed all the meals. She got it was mostly food pantry food and shit. Like, this is what she's still doing after all these years. She's hustling backwards.
But
But you
listen,
go ahead.
let me talk to you real quick though.
I'm
First,
sorry.
no, no, you ain't do that wrong. First of all, let me talk to you real quick, okay? I hope everybody listening. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with y'all, and I know this is gonna not be a popular opinion. Okay, I think that a food pantry food is better than how she cook. So I don't think it's anything wrong with her going to food pantry. I think she should go there as much as she can because she can't cook, and she need to just give her food stamps away to somebody that deserve them because she can't cook. You know what I'm saying? She can't cook. She can't cook. She don't know how to shop. So what y'all want from her? She can't cook. She does not, I repeat, know how to shop. So what is wrong with her going to the food pantry? I think that that is the best thing that she could possibly do for her life. Okay. She can't cook, y'all. She can't cook. That food pantry food is probably the best meal that her children had in that house. Cause Chris couldn't cook either. Cause Chris was just killing everybody with, I mean, unalive, trying to unalive everybody with all that
No,
salt.
no, no. Chris did exactly what he was supposed to do. Fill this heifer's head full of nonsense. Make
I'm
her
talking about
think they gonna
food.
get. Yeah, I'm about to get to that too. Fill her
Go ahead.
first. He got to fill her head because it all starts with the mind. That's
Okay,
pimp.
got you.
I think we
Got
can say pimp on it. That's pimp mentality. You start with the mind first. You groom them from the mind. So that's what you get. Like it's him and her against the world. It's
You.
still he's all about her. He ain't going nowhere. He said it. She didn't have to say he ain't going nowhere because she would just repeat what he said. I'm in love. I'm too in love. I ain't going nowhere. I'm here. That's what he's filling her head. He playing with her mind. God damn. Okay. He plays with her mind.
Mhm.
Then he starts to be, hey, it's me, you. Guess what? I love your body. I love how you are. You ain't got to change yourself. Cook in all the food. Keep her fat. So
Mhm.
no other man will come and be interested in her. No Philip can come back and get her and start taking the money away that he wants. He wants this money. He wants full access to this money. So he keep her fat and unattractive and homely looking so no other man don't want her. This is his narcissistic abuse. So now he can take full advantage of her because now her options are gone. No man is interested in her. He's stuck with her. She's stuck with him because he's the only one accepting
Compatible.
of her. Yeah, in her
Mhm.
mind, oh, he's the only one accepting me looking like this because he
Mhm.
loves me. And then he's out here flirting with other women and doing what he want to do. But now she's stuck because now she look fat and homely. No man want to deal with that. So that's when it comes to, oh, now I got to lose the weight because it's the weight that's keeping the men from being attracted to me. But it's not really the weight. It's all in your mind. You know how
It's
many plus size women out here in relationships and
mhm.
got good men? It's not in your
Mhm.
weight.
A
She
man do
don't
not
get
care
that.
about who you are. A man, let me tell you something. A man does not care about your stretch marks. A man does not care about how you look. They just want somebody that's gonna be there. You know, a real man. I'm just saying. They the last thing on their mind they worried about is how big you are. Unless you just like sickly. And then they be like, baby, you got to lose some weight because I'm concerned about your health. You know what I'm saying? Not because, aesthetics, because you know, your health. We worried about your health, baby. You got to lose some weight. Now I work with you on losing weight. Not because of aesthetics. And
But
Jasmine,
this was all a part of Chris' game. Keep her fat and homely looking so he can continue to take advantage of her. Nobody else will want her. And then when he's ready, he's leaving. This was his game plan from the start. He played with her mind because it all starts within the mind. That's within all of us. It all starts in the mind first before it manifests itself in the
yeah,
body form. So
yeah.
he did exactly what she did. Play with her mind. He didn't play with her heart. He played with her mind. You could call it brainwashing, but in her essence, it shouldn't have even been a form of brainwashing because she know what she went through with Phil. She
Hmm.
should have been hip to the game, considering what she went through with Phil. She literally just had the biggest pimp she could ever have teach her the game, so she should have been well knowledgeable of what was going on with Chris. No, she didn't want to see it.
But because what hey, she thought she was gonna out pimp the pimp. She
She
thought,
thought
well,
so. She thought Chris was a foolish, silly one and shit that she can outmaneuver him and outthink him and play him.
because she thought she had been with Chris. She was like, I've been with Philip, so nobody can out pimp me. You know what I'm saying? She got pimp told. She got pimp told. Because now she got to deal with this little boy, and she don't want to deal with this little boy no more.
Yeah,
For real.
and somebody was saying that coat he have on. It's a dinosaur coat too. To my own, maybe his daddy brought that coat. That's the same coat she was showing that the school gave. Isn't that the same coat,
Well,
Latoya?
we got to remember she bought him a coat, right? If y'all
She
recall,
did, but it wasn't no.
it
Was it
was
a?
too
It
small.
was a bubble coat. It
It
wasn't
was
a coat
too
like that.
right.
That
It
coat
was
came
too
from the school drive.
You're right. It was too small, and I guess the school probably
No,
gave.
the school gave her a coat first, and she still went and see. You gotta watch these damn series. The
No,
school gave her a coat first because she was bringing that boy to school in too little clothing and not
yeah,
rather appropriate clothing. So the
right. But what
school
I'm
gave
saying
her,
is,
she still took money and went and bought him a coat. Why, when the
right.
school
But
gave you a
wait a
decent
minute.
coat?
But I'm not done with that because she not only took money and bought him a coat, but she bought him a coat too small for him. So she don't even know how you love your children. You don't even know what size they were. Why would you buy a coat
She
too small?
actually took us to the store when she brought that bubble coat for
Yeah, it was
dairy.
too small
And
for
she
him.
was sure she let him try it on and she saw that it was too small in the store.
That's what
Why
I'm
did she
saying.
like you know what I really think? I really think she had a voucher for that coat. I really don't believe she bought that coat either.
She probably did.
I have to believe she had a voucher for that coat. Because
She
why
probably.
would you buy it and it's still too small? It was maybe one of the last coats on the rack, so maybe she just kind of had to have it that was on sale or something like that. But
But even if it was a coat, even if it was a coat that even if you received a voucher, okay? Even if you received a voucher, I mean, oh my God, you still can get a decent coat for crying out loud. Why, Why I don't
The coat was nice that she bought. I will
yeah,
not
but it
quote
what
it
did
because
fit
it's
him.
modern, but it didn't fit him exactly. She should have went a
She
size
worried about the
up, but I
style.
don't think they had him in his size
What
or
I've
fit
noticed about her is that she's so big on the so-called style, which it ain't no real style to begin with because she don't know how to dress. Number one.
her.
So number two, like why are none of the children clothes fit them when she buy them? Have you noticed that all the children clothes are too small when she buys? That
You
is
know what?
crazy.
I'm gonna give Jasmine the benefit of. I'm gonna give her credit. Let me say it like this: Jasmine likes pretty things. Like I like pretty things. That's why
You
I
think
put a
so?
lot into my videos because I like the visual aspect of things. I like pretty, colorful things. I do. I
Okay.
love to see pretty things, and she does it too. She just don't know how to mesh them together.
I don't think she likes pretty things, but not for her children.
You don't
I
think
mean,
she do?
no, I don't.
Oh well, she don't like her children. When you talk about her children, she don't
She
even
don't
like
like
her
pretty
children.
things for herself because some of the stuff, the majority. I've never seen a Jasmine wear outfit where I was like, "Oh my God, Jasmine, that is really pretty." I've never thought to myself like, "Let me give Jasmine some credit for that cute outfit she has on." No, I've always seen Jasmine in an outfit, and I'd be like, "Girl, where'd you get that from?" like,
Carmen K, before, right around or right before she met Chris, she actually used to do go back to school shopping. Even when the Davis people, when Phil was in jail and they used to buy the kids school clothing, she would even buy the twins and stuff, book bags, even though they wasn't going to school. She would buy 'em book bags and little clothing and stuff like that. She used to take us with her to go back to school shopping. She hasn't done that in years,
Cause she
especially
ain't got
since Chris
it.
left.
Cause she don't care. Jasmine do not care about these children. Jasmine just come up here. She be like, "Well, Phil got it. Phil got it. Phil family got it. I mean, I don't have to do anything. Phil got it."
Somebody said that though. I think it was Osun or maybe Latoya was saying that these kids are only young for a short amount of time. This time is gonna go by before you know it. Before you know it, they're gonna be adults, and she's gonna miss out on so much trying
And
to
they
be
gonna be clowning
selfish.
her. They're gonna be like, "My childhood was horrible. I was content for you only. I wasn't thought about." You know what I mean? Because that's all you do is use these children for content. They're
But
not.
she didn't already practically gave Hannah and Phil her kids,
Yeah,
but she
yeah,
still complains. The little time they come over
yeah.
to her house, she's
Yeah.
still complaining.
Very true. No, very true.
That's why I wish her nothing well. Oh, what the email said, don't be so hard on her. She's a single mother of five. She's a single mother of shit. She ain't no single mother of five. Her kids are barely with her. I was gonna respond back to the email, but then I said, you know what? My videos speak for themselves. I ain't
Yeah.
got to explain shit. Anything you need, come to Dr. Zay's panel. I'm up here anytime talking shit. I'm gonna start on my own panel talking shit. And I talk shit via my videos. So you want to know what I think, go to the videos. I don't need to say anything further. The fuck.
Yeah, it just is what it is. I mean, at this point, it's like either you see it or you don't. I mean, I can't convince you that water is out here. You know what I'm saying? Either you gonna drink it or you're not. Like, I'm not into convincing people of
Exactly.
certain
And
things.
because that's what the email said too, is because I'm an older black woman or old black granny, as she like to call us, I should try to mentor her. Mentor her for what? I raised my damn son. I ain't got to raise no other
No,
damn children.
she doesn't listen. Let's go there. Let's Okay. So if that's the case, okay, all right, let's go there.
I ain't mentoring shit. I
She don't
mentored
listen.
my son.
She doesn't listen. How you gonna mentor somebody that doesn't listen? She doesn't listen.
I
When
don't
is she?
owe nobody nothing. See, that's another thing with she. I need to let go of people owing you something. I don't owe nobody nothing. I don't even owe my son nothing anymore because he's 34. I don't owe his. I owe my grandbaby, but technically I don't even owe the grandbaby.
No,
What
you do what you're
grandma gives
supposed to.
is what
That's
grandma gives. I
that's
don't owe nobody nothing. I owe myself everything.
that's basically all it is, and that just
And
all.
that's what she got these old black grannies, these how you call them, what you call it, the older people of the sectors and shit. The older people of the sector,
Elders.
what you call them?
You say elders, or you
The
say
elders of the sector. who should be guiding and directing, they give ill advice too because they all twisted too. They try to use religion and all this stuff. I have nothing against organized religion. I'm just not really a part of the organized religion. I believe, like you, Dr. A, in spirituality. So I don't follow organized religion. Organized religion can't really save her if she don't want to be saved.
She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save.
Exactly, Carmen. She got two living parents. She got grandparents. She has more than a lot of people. I've said on this panel before, my mom died when I was in my early
Right.
20s. I didn't have
You
all
can't
this
go away.
guidance through the rest of my 20s, through my 30s, through my 40s, and now I'm in my 50s. She has much more than what other people
Yes,
have.
she does. She does. So what am I supposed to save her? I'm not finna save
Exactly.
anybody that can't save themselves. You know what I'm saying?
She
I
had
don't.
a whole daddy there, but she was having SCX behind a movie theater on a cardboard box in a dumpster. Where was her daddy not regulating? Ain't no way you would take my daddy's supposed to regulate. Phil was not supposed to be raising this girl.
Yeah, this girl. I gotta look at your
Get out of
daddy.
here. Sitting there with a mom and daddy. I never knew my daddy. My mom died in my 20s. Like hell, she got far more than what I damn had, and I made it all right. I had to work hard to get where I am.
Yeah,
But
but
she
you
don't
work.
even want to work hard. She want
She
to
don't. She want
pretend.
everything. She want everything handed to her.
Yeah, hand it to her. Then she wants to pretend like she's doing something.
And she be like, I got to get it out the mud. You girl, when did you get it out the mud now? Because she heard me say getting that out the mud. Remember I said legendary got to get it out the mud? Then all of a sudden she got it out the mud. I was like, girl. I said, stop playing with us. Stop playing. Stop playing.
Jasper just talks a good game. Go to that video in which she talk about the losing weight and taking the injection. You have to be consistent. You have to want to lose weight, especially when you're spending money on it. You have to eat right. You have to be. She talking all that shit. And look how she looking right now.
Y'all say her rent $6. You stupid, Erica. If her rent is $6, she better get off of here playing with me.
She
Come
right.
on.
No, no, no. I'm trying to call her mermaid. The Erics, don't feel sorry. I've made it out all right without my mother. I had older sisters, and we all, and my brother, of course, my brother passed. We all leaned on each other, and that's how we made it to our adulthood. And a lot of it, I just winged it. I just go for what I know. I learned a lot living here in New York. I've been here in New York for 36 years. Not a New Yorker. Never professed to be a New Yorker. I never been attacked, never been robbed, never none of that. You know why? Because I mind my business and I treat people right. So I've learned to navigate through this life and do the right thing. Now, my son, he's a native New Yorker because he was born and raised here. I take my southern roots where I learned from the South and I incorporate it up here in New York. I live my life, I go to work, I leave people the hell alone.
That's right.
That's another thing. Jasmine don't know how to leave people alone. Because instead of just walking away from Chris and stuff, she still like wants this. Just the fact that she said this baby was a lifelong connection.
Oh
Like
my God.
he's forever in my life. The
You
baby
don't
is,
care about
that's not
you.
Chris.
Maybe his bloodline is. Maybe the fact that you are
But she
connected by.
wasn't referencing the bloodline. She said these two. She was talking about Philip and Chris are
I
in
know.
my life forever. She
Yeah,
has
but
in her
what
mind,
if
she
they
has
want
a
to be?
forever connection because she has babies by them. That doesn't guarantee you a forever
It does not.
connection. He
It
can
does not.
walk away and he's walked away and hasn't looked back.
Girl, he turned his back on you. He turned his back on you. Don't make me play my song, Jasmine. Don't make me play my song,
She's
girl.
a fool. Who would sit up there and it's saying that want to have a baby with somebody just so they can be attached to them forever?
Jasmine.
Silly.
Jasmine wanna be loved.
He paid her bond. Oh no, both of the daddies paid the bond. Cause she
Mhm.
like she's pretending now that she had so she'd rather have you think that she made a mistake and did the same thing. I did it a third time. I let another man play me. She'd rather oh
Mhm.
same man play me. She'd rather have you thinking that than to think that nobody has been interested in her and she hasn't had no relationship. She'd rather have you thinking that she made the same mistake yet again than just to confess, you know what? I haven't been in a relationship right now since Chris left. She'd rather admit that she been played than to admit that she hasn't been in a relationship. At least with a man since Chris left.
That's a good thing though, because right now it's time to heal. Why do
But
you
she
need
don't
to?
want to do that. She wants to maintain or make people think of the fact that she's desirable and that people men want her. She rather had that. She bouncing off of Chrissy's you know, clickbaity type stuff too and shit. They rather have you think that men want them and find them desirable, despite having 9 kids, despite being on shabby life and showing that you neglect it and not
It's
care
not
your
hard to get
kids.
a
They
man. No,
rather have that.
let's
Hmm?
have that conversation. First of all, it is not hard to get a man. Okay, let's be clear about that. Okay, it's not hard to get a man. Nobody cares about that.
It is hard to get a man of substance.
Yeah, but it's still hard. It's not hard to get a man in general. Just saying. Of course,
I
yes.
don't know. I live in a place. If you want to jump over races, because this is a multi cultural, multiracial type of place here. If you want to go over those lines, you can, but they have to be receptive too. And I still found my years of here, shit. It's been hard to kind of meet guys. I guess maybe because I work too much, so it's
You
just kind of
working.
hard.
Stop
But
playing. You don't want one. You chilling.
well,
Stop playing.
maybe. Are
You
we
broke.
talking about me now?
I
We talking about me? You
just say
judging me?
boy, you
You might be right. You might be right.
getting all up in your business. Yeah, you like to get up in mine, so I'm getting up in yours.
That's true.
If you
That's
want to
true.
be,
I be all in your business. On it. Did you call your husband Suge Knight?
he's like, why? Girl, one day he heard. He said, wait, what I got to do with this? He was looking at me.
Let me get out of your business. Okay, back to Jasmine. I'm out of your business.
Okay, let's continue, y'all. Okay, here we go. She stayed acting like she is in a relationship and she wasn't, girl. Yeah, that's how she get down. No,
Exactly, Sticker. She'd rather have you thinking that she made a mistake yet again. Who the hell would want somebody to think that? But that's how her mind functions. Because Lord, no, she can't come up here and tell people she ain't been in no damn relation. Nobody find her ass desirable, despite all the weight she's put back on. She
stay
know she
creating
fat.
something.
I put it all in my face. Yeah, I'm fat. I put on a lot of weight and this and that. It was happy weight. Then it's depression. She still rather have you think all that a man still,
That ain't
despite
no
all that,
happy.
find her desirable,
That she
and the
being
relationship just didn't work out.
that she being lazy. That's what that is. And then like, okay, so let's talk about it now. She said she in a relationship. Stay Create said she's in a relationship with that vapor, liquor, and TV dinners.
She sure is I just said when I first got on here, and I put it in the chat. She's a functioning, a functioning alcoholic. She started.
Mhm.
She's morphing into Mama Dukes right before
She
our
is.
eyes.
She is. I agree with that. I ain't gonna
And
front.
Mama Dukes, we still ain't forgot what you did to a innocent child. Why she like to claim that girl did something to her innocent kids. We ain't forgot what you did to the innocent child. So you can, if you continue to play this video, Mama Duke saying she making a comeback. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody
Oh, dude, we
cares.
don't want to watch your drunk videos.
Your son's wedding looking like a
You need to
looking
do a
all
comeback
stanky
to
shit.
Jenny
Yeah, your
Craig.
sons. What are
You
your
need to do
only
a
son?
comeback to Jenny Craig. You need to
Get
go
your ass
remind.
somewhere. Nobody want to see you washing ground beef. You're not supposed to wash ground beef. When you cook ground beef, the oil that comes from the ground beef is
I
what you
don't know nothing about that.
dispose of. That's
I'm
getting
so
all the
confused.
bacteria off the meat. Oh, she's an
I-
old dum dum. Jasmine is a younger dum dum, and her mammy is an old dum dum. Like
Oh
her
my
crippled ass making a comeback and shit. Like we
God.
want to see your fat ass sitting on a stool cooking collard greens and shit.
I don't want to watch it. I'm
You
good.
can't even stand up at the damn sink to clean the collard greens, you old fat stank heifer.
I'm good. I don't want to see none of
I'm
that.
mad at you, Mama Dukes, because you kept blocking the help Jasmine could have been had for these children. You blocked that. I know you listening, Mama Dukes, your fat stank ass. I know you listen. You was at your son's wedding looking horrible. You look horrible. DJ Jack look better than you.
DJ
He's
Jack was.
smaller than you too. Do y'all still have sex, Mama Dukes? When you make your comeback, can you come back and tell us whether you and DJ Jack still get it on?
I
Let's
don't want
get it
that.
on.
I'm Holmes is the only one.
Oh, hey.
Listen, Pooh.
Let's get it on. Do you and DJ Jack still get it on?
Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa. Listen, Mama Dukes. I'm sorry, Cheryl Dukes, because we're around the same age. We're all around the same age. Cheryl Dukes. We don't want to know nothing about you and hi, T. Angela Samson.
I want to
Listen,
know.
I don't want to know.
I want to know.
No,
Let's get it
I'm hungry. Listen,
on.
I'm
Tell
hungry.
us,
One.
sugar, do you and DJ Jack still get it on
We
with
don't want
your
to know. I
fat
don't even
steak
want to.
asses? Do y'all wobble in the
Listen,
bed? Do you drop it like it's hot?
no. We don't want to know over here.
I want to
I'm,
know.
we got virgin
Because
ears.
when she was dancing with Keyshawn at the wedding, her ass was all high up on her back and shit. Like you could literally sit a cup on her ass and shit, like a glass of wine on her ass. Mama Dukes, you was caking, Mama Dukes. Tell us, you and DJ Jack still gonna do
No,
hit it from the back and be slapping your
oh
ass
my
like
God, gross. We don't want to know.
you don't want to know?
Never, ever. I never want to
I
know.
want to know.
That's one of those box.
Hey, what did we say? I don't have no man. I got to live vicariously through fat asses. Mama
Oh
Dukes,
God, please
come up
don't
here
help
and
me.
tell me, do you and DJ
Listen,
Jack still have
listen.
relation?
But listen, Mama, Cheryl Dukes, don't tell us that. That ain't none of our
Now
business.
tell us, you had to hobble your fat ass down the aisle.
No, I'm just gonna take your word
You
for it.
had
I'm
to
not gonna.
limp dance with your son. You
Listen,
were limping from side to side with your
that's none of our
karate
business.
shoes on. You had to
That's
put
none of our business.
karate shoes on with the rubber on the bottom so your fat ass could dance and you wouldn't slip and fall.
That's none of my
So
business.
let me know, do you wear them karate shoes when DJ
But
Jack have you bent over and hitting it from the
no,
back? Are you wearing
no.
those karate shoes?
I think I'm gross. I'm gonna throw up in my own mouth. I don't want to know that ever,
I
ever.
want to know. I,
Oops.
I, I want to visualize that. I want to
Listen,
see it all in my mind.
I'm hungry. Got you messed up now. I done told you. Now, you better leave her hungry alone now. I'm telling you.
But he be slapping that ass, slapping that
Don't.
ass,
Oh
slap.
Lord. No. No. Ever. Never. Never do I want to
Mama
know.
Deuce, when you come back to cooking,
No.
because
Don't
you
cook.
making a comeback,
Please
your
don't cook for me.
daughter didn't embarrass you all over the interwebs. You really been gone since then, since she played you and told you you better bring your ass up on here and
No,
apologize and
but
say
your
you
daughter did come.
lying. You
Your
better
daughter
tell
did
these
come.
folks that Chris is the best thing that ever happened to me. You get your ass up here before I choke
Girl,
you out. She
girl, your
threatened
mama
her
did.
own mama.
Your daughter did
Who does
embarrass you.
that?
Cheryl, your daughter did embarrass you.
Who
I'm
the
not.
fuck does that? Who threatens
Your
their
daughter made a
mama?
fool of me. Your
Who
daughter made a
threatens their
fool of
mama
me.
over a big booty bastard? Who threatens their mama over that?
Who allows that? How
I
about
wish
you?
my son would put some heifer before me. All our sacrificing did for him. When she would embarrass me like that.
Your husband, especially not your husband, especially not even your husband. Girl, he's not
He
even your.
told you you better get your ass up on this internet and tell these people the real deal that he never laid a hand on me, that he never cursed me, he never are you get your ass on this platform.
So, girl, don't you do it? Don't
So
you come?
now here come Mama Dukes after she didn't talk about a child's because
I didn't.
Mama Deuce had access to that child's record and knew what the deal was with that child. You came up on this internet drunk and told that child's business, and now you want to make a comeback with your cooking. Mama Dukes, you and your cooking can go to hell and shit. Because that's how y'all did that child. You see the shit she was doing to your grandchildren, and
And
you
child,
never
now you can read
intervened.
and see all of this stuff on the internet that you done posted about this child, Cheryl.
Exactly, because she don't want to be bothered with her own damn grandchildren. Ain't no way in hell. I just told you I spent the whole weekend with my grandbaby working all. But she don't want to be bothered with her grandchildren. She already said, if these people come and take these kids away, who you think they going to? They going to me. And I don't have the energy. I don't have the time. This fat ass heifer that limped down the aisle with her damn son said she don't have time for her grandchildren. What kind of grandmother is that? Are you that kind of grandmother, Dr. A?
I mean, if they ain't got nowhere else to go, they can come here. I mean, but dang, I done raised our children. Why I gotta, well, I'm starting over anyway, but I mean, just more than merry, I guess. I mean, it's gonna be what it is. It's gonna be tight, but it be what it is. I mean, they're my grandchildren. I'm not gonna let them go into the system.
Well, that grandmother said she don't have the time nor the energy.
I
She
got
said
it.
it's time for her to live her life.
She
She
been living her.
raised her kids. It's time for her to live her life.
She been living her life though, from what everybody said to her on the streets. But that I don't know,
Yeah, because she was so busy chasing DJ Jack, she didn't even have time for Keyshawn. She couldn't even wait till Keyshawn graduated high school and shit. She did all that crap.
DJ Jack probably was a booming DJ though. Didn't he have a like a? Don't he got a booming DJ around? Ain't he the best DJ in Dallas though? I'm just asking questions.
Okay.
I'm just asking. I'm asking you a question. Why you asking? Why you looking at me funny?
How
Asking a
you
question.
know I'm looking at you funny? You can't see me.
It don't matter. I know you listen, I don't know. Maybe I thought he had a good going on. I thought he had it going on for a career. You know what I'm saying? Why y'all putting DJ Jack down? He probably had a good. She had to be his manager, girl. She couldn't. She didn't have to
I'm
be
not.
kids around.
I'm not knocking DJ J. Stay creating. I can't. He shows longevity. He's been with Mama Dukes all these years. Whether he's still married or not, he's still hanging in there with Mama Dukes. He was at the wedding too, so I
Okay,
give him his props.
so let me enlighten you something, Mama Deuce, in case you don't know. So when if anything happens to him, his wife is gonna get all of the stuff. Okay, so the life insurance you're not gonna get. So anyway,
She
let's continue.
don't care about that. She take care of DJ Jack. She buy all his equipment and everything. When they used to do the needles, now they don't do they do a Serato system. Like everything is digitized now. But when they used to do the actual vinyl, the records, she used to buy his needles and his records and everything. Now everything is digitized. You just download everything.
Yeah,
Actually, I believe DJs are going to become obsolete because you can actually just DJ a party. Just
I DJ myself.
yeah, you don't really need a
I
DJ.
make my own music. I make my own music. I make my own beat. I can DJ. I can do all of that stuff myself. I do it now. I done learned some things. Okay.
Yeah, this AI about to phase out even DJs. It's gonna be they're gonna phase out cashiers at your WalMarts and stuff. Everything gonna be express checkout. You check yourself out. They're about to eliminate a lot of jobs. This AI is no joke. This is the future. We're here now. This is what the pandemic, when we was all locked up in our homes and stuff. This is what they were preparing for.
And
We're
people,
about to be a cashless society. They're
right.
collecting your pennies and everything now, all your coins, because we're about to be a cashless society. Everything is about to be digital, digital, digital. So she better get with it. She's not going to be able to sustain. She on the Eric class because the Erics is embracing the future, and she can't embrace the future. She
You
don't have
got
the
to go.
skills nor the know-how.
Yeah,
So
you got
she's
to.
going to be left behind. Her and these trashy ass videos that
And
nobody
I'm
want to see.
old. Hello, and I'm old, and I know what it is.
I'm old too, but
I
I
didn't
know
got
what
into
time it
AI.
is.
I didn't got into AI myself. Somebody gonna text me talking about, yeah, you doing the robots, the evil killer robots. I said, well, hey, he said they're taking over the world. Okay, they've been taking over the world. I said, ask your smartphone. It's like, get off my
Really?
back. You got a smartphone. Can't nobody tell me nothing. If you got a smartphone, if you have a cellular phone, shut up.
Really?
Shut
Stay
up.
create. When he told her they had to leave after the dance, that was in the video because I never watched the video. I just seen clips of Mama Duke's dancing with Keyshawn. It was just the most saddest thing I ever seen. Her ass was just so. It wasn't a nice voluptuous ass either. It was a big old
Oh,
stank floppy. Flappy booty, it just poked out in the back, and he was holding her by the waist. But if his hands would have went a little bit lower, he would have been groping his own mama's ass and stuff because her ass just so big, and
oh my God, my
it
head.
was just almost disgusting. I had
Oh
to look
God,
away.
save me, help me, help me, please,
I'm just saying. I'm just
help me,
saying.
please,
That
help me.
ass, that booty was
Spare
big
me.
and
Oh,
sloppy looking and shit. And then
oh
she rocking from side to side. She limping with her karate shoes on,
God,
and
have mercy on my soul. Like what the tomfoolery?
okay,
What
let me
the
watch what I say. Your
program?
title is "Y'all thought y'all got rid of me. I'm back." What happened that you needed to make
I
a
was
comeback?
sick. I
Oh,
was
you were sick.
yeah.
So who was y'all?
I mean, whoever they is, whoever thought they got rid of me, whoever thought they got rid of me, I'm back.
Mermaid Game. I'm working on a new one now. Like I said, I had to spend the weekend with my grandbaby, so soon as I get time, besides work, and now I see I got a doctor's appointment that I totally forgotten about. We women of a certain age got to keep up on our doctor's care.
Hmm. Oh
Or
Lord.
we'll be like Mama Deuce limping
Oh,
down the aisle with our
oh,
son on a
oh,
cane and
oh.
lip dancing in karate shoes.
Help me, please. Please help me. That's why I got up. That's why I got up today. I said I gotta clean my room up because my room was looking crazy. I ain't gonna lie. I said I can't do it no more. I can't live this life. I ain't Jasmine. I ain't Mama Deuce. I ain't none of these suckers on here.
Hey.
That's motivation, Jasmine. You wanna understand how you motivate people. People, you are the poster child of not your family is the poster family, and we don't want to be like y'all. Yes, go ahead.
No, I'm just looking at the still shot and her and this old skank ass dress. She wore it. See, you don't know if this her house dress. You can't distinguish her street clothes from her workout clothes to her dress clothes. Everything is just the same. Is this the dress she wore to the wedding? Oh, what is this dress? It's not too far from the dress she wore to the wedding, and but she's wearing it around the house. And then she puts a jacket on top of it to take Derry out to, I guess, taking them to school. She just so stank. Like she doesn't have, like the kids I noticed don't even have separate clothes. Like they don't have school clothes and play clothes. They don't really have um fitting pajamas. Like I don't think she really puts them pajamas on. I think they basically just sleep in street clothes and stuff. It's like, girl, you people have given you so much and you just do whatever. She's just a nasty mother. I could she don't have remember people was telling her for years to put her kids on the schedule. She don't still to this day don't have her kids on the schedule. They just up. Derry just be up wilding out. She got him in daycare, but she still hasn't put his kid on the schedule. Her life needs a whole overhaul. She's just okay. You can continue. I'm done. She just disgusts me. I said that she's disgusts me. She does.
Okay, let's continue, y'all. Okay, let's go. I cut this music. Woo, look at these. Jasmine, I'm so sick of this
I
outfit.
knew you was gonna talk about them braids.
I'm sick of this stuff. I'm sick of them outfit. I'm sick of them braids. I'm sick of all of that.
Them
Don't,
braids, the
don't.
first week she put them in, they were slipping. Cause
Yeah,
she don't know how to grip the grip the roots to really braid. She can braid, but she don't know how to grip the roots. So the braids were already slipping. The braids should have been out her head. They look like a damn what you call a rag dolls or a mop and shit. Like she don't take pride in herself either. Since she did this hair herself, all she had to do the front of the braids, the perimeter, the hairline, just do them braids over. You don't even have to do the whole head over. Just do the perimeter. No, she rather just look like this. Look at her, looking right into the camera. She always got to look and making sure the camera. After 12 years of doing this shit, you still got to verify within the camera that you're in shot. This should be second nature to your slow ass. Look at her. Do you see the still shot you have?
I see it.
She's looking right into the camera to make sure she's in focus. This should be second nature to her. If this was really about this being her job and professionalism, she has no professionalism.
Girl, her professionalism is she has an appearance of I'm here, okay? That's her professionalism. Her professionalism is not I wash my hair, now I wash my face. Jasmine just gets up out of bed and just rolls over and turns the camera on, okay? We're not gonna play
And
this.
she just doing this now just to make a little coin. Her heart is not in it anymore in this YouTube thing. She just do it now because she can't go over a certain income. She's just doing it now just to be doing something. Like, okay, I get a little 500, maybe $1,000 check at the end of. I don't even think she getting that much and shit. Maybe like 500, maybe 400 a month, and she's satisfied with that. She rather live mediocre than to just flourish and get her beyond living in subsidized housing. No, she's content and pleased to live there basically until them kids are grown. When really subsidized housing is just for you to get on your feet until
Yeah,
you get better. But by that time, her kids will be grown and out the house and she'll be on her own again. That's what she's doing right now.
because look,
Counting down the days to
this
dairy leave.
okay, so this is what I think her plan is. I think her plan is to hope for one of her children get into the NBA so they can take care of her. That's what I think she's doing. That's why I say even the sports situation is selfish because she's using these children so she can so they can take care of her. That's what I think.
Well, I'm not gonna say I never say never because you don't know what can happen. But all these kids have some. Hear me right. I'm not saying they're on the spectrum. I'm saying they have developmental delays.
Okay, some people in
They
the
have developmental delays, so that means I don't think they're gonna be NBA material or
some people,
WNBA material.
some of these, some wait a minute now. Some of these people that in the sports do have some developmental NBAs. We're gonna play like listen to how
But
some
they have those things rectified. She's not helping them to get it rectified. She's acting like they're all right. They're not in speech therapy. They're not doing the thing. Maybe Derry is now. And also the twins have
no, them
gotten into
twins
that.
are. No twins are. Well, that boy is. Now that Amaya, I don't understand nothing Amaya says. I don't understand nothing Caitlin says, and they're older. So that I don't know what's going on with that. What's up with that? What's up with that? What's up
She
with
should have
that?
been gotten them the help when they were younger instead of bossing them around and telling them to clean toilets with bleach. She should have been getting them the help. Remember when she said when they was telling her to get the kids like help therapy
Hmm.
and stuff like that, she
Hmm.
was saying during the pandemic, she
Hmm.
was saying that she can't. It was too much for her to get the twins to help because she got to deal with Kaylin and Amaya, and she had to deal with the twins. It's too much for her. She's always said it's too much. Now the kids barely there. She should really be getting them to help. The
Well,
girl Kaylin should be in after school programs. They have reading, tutoring. They have mathematics tutoring after school. She don't got that girl in any after school activities that could help her.
Philip is not taking them children back and forth. That'd be way too much on him.
Okay, but she, as the mother, she should take them back and forth. She's
I
not
know
working. She's a so-called work from home mom. You take your own damn kids. You don't sit up here and rely on this man to do this for your kids. These are your kids.
she don't care though.
Take them to after school
Do you
tutoring.
care, let's ask her. Jasmine, do you care about these children going to? Let's just ask a quick question. Maybe it's something we don't know. Maybe you know what I'm saying. Let's just ask a quick question. Jasmine, do you care? Do you know where you're going to? I'm sorry, that's the wrong song. Anyway, hold on. Let me take. I got to text the teacher see if he got another 10:45. Let me see, because I gotta stay on him because sometimes he'll be lying.
Okay.
Just-
Right.
okay.
She looks at the camera. It's creepy. Yeah, she's a
She even got
creepy.
legendary looking at the camera. Good lord, look at her. He
And
look.
he's so tall.
He
He's
know he does. Well,
tall.
he probably taller than my son. My son tears on. He probably taller than him.
And he's 4 years old. He this
My son
tall.
is tall for his age. Now you can imagine. Yeah, I really believe that this little boy is taller than my son. I
But
just
all his clothes are
they the
actually too
same
big.
height.
And I guess so he can grow into it. But he think listen, in her mind, she think he's styling and profiling. He got on his dinosaur shirt, he got on his dinosaur coat, he got on his dinosaur
I
hat.
don't mind that.
He think he's sharp as hell. That boy look tacky. His clothes look too big and stuff like that. The hat is even too big. He looks
I would
tacky.
rather the clothes be too big than too
He's
small. You don't think so?
tacky. He's tacky.
Yeah. Let
Them
me see how the
ill-fitted
let me see how the
clothes.
clothes look. Let me
I,
be the judge of
why
that.
she can't buy
Let me be
clothes
the
that
judge of
fit?
that.
No,
Let me be
why
the
she can't buy clothes that fit? If she got to buy them every season, then so be it. He has a daddy that's over there making $70,000 with overtime. Chris could easily hit six figures. He can hit $100,000 with overtime. Why is she? Does she have to size up so damn much? Why he just can't get a clothing when the seasons change? My mom used to do that, and there was six of us. She bought us clothes and shoes when the seasons change.
That's what my mom. That's what I do. My mom used to do that too for me,
And
and
my
she was
mom
like,
was a single parent. As I said, we didn't have no daddies sticking around. She was a single parent. This heifer, their daddies might not stick around. Well, one of the daddies do, but she got a mama, daddy, and the Davis people got a host of people. Like, just stop it this shit. Yeah, 'cause she got too much to keep buying all this size up. That coat too big, the hat too big, the gloves too big, the shirt he has on too big. You shouldn't have to size up that much because you in fear that he can grow into them. He should just be getting clothes when the season change. He got a whole daddy. Put that dude on child support. Or at least if you're not gonna put him on the child support, make sure he give you that $500 you claim he give you. Make sure he give you that so you can buy this boy some clothes. That's why I know he ain't giving her no money
Chris is not giving her no five hundred
because
dollars.
she would have to buy clothes for him. And all this
First
shit
of
he
all,
has on
you
is the
think Chris is
school
giving her
voucher.
money?
This
So
is
you
this is not Chris doing. The
so
shit he has on in this still shot is the school's doing.
I don't believe that he's giving her money. I don't think he would trust her with giving her money. He would rather pay her child support than give her money. I'm telling you. He is not getting ready to give her voluntarily like this. Now, child support the government, but he's not going to just say, "Here, I'm just going to give this
I
family."
knew when that kid had nappy, let me not say that word, kinky hair. Let me put it like that. And don't get me wrong, y'all. I wear my natural hair too. I have been natural since 1998. I grew dreadlocks. I had dreadlocks to my booty.
I'm listening. Keep going. Okay, continue. Okay, let me throw Jasmine on her. Uh, wow.
Look at her stomach. Look at this shit. Look at this shit right here. Look at this. Look, would y'all look at this? That's what I was saying throughout my videos. Would y'all just look at this?
Oh, oh my God.
Jasmine, look at you. Look at you. And you trying to convince us that a man was laid up with this and you just broke up with him. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Been laid up with that.
Come
I mean,
on, man. Nobody laid up with this. Like, stop it, Jasmine.
he's like in love. He might be in love with Jasmine. He might be like, I fell in
Yeah.
love with the best girl in the world.
You know how many the women ratio to men ratio that works up there in that correctional facility? So he kind of, even with his big booty, has a pick of women, Hispanic women too. You think he would choose this over those women? You think he would
It
choose
is so many black
chocolate
and
chip face
brown.
over those women?
There's so many black and brown beautiful women
He
out there.
already know what she's about. He's already experienced it. Chris ain't really the type to go backwards any day. When you see he left his only daughter for 9 years, it actually took Jasmine stalking Medusa for him to even reconnect with his own daughter. He was
He
happy
wasn't
just
worried about
going
it.
on
He was,
nine
he was
years.
not.
Do you
That's
know how long that is? That's that child's whole childhood.
yeah, that's crazy.
9 years. So you think
Then
he
they
coming
gonna
back
try
to
to be in her
this?
life and try to regulate her. I'm like, wait a minute. Now you got to get to know her first before you start trying to do demands, sir. I was kind of looking at him like, probably want to start having a relationship with her first before you start trying to tell her what she need to do and what she don't need to do. But that's my opinion. What do I know? Just saying here.
Elizabeth Mazel. Elizabeth, did
Hey,
you unblock
Elizabeth.
me? Did you unblock me? Because, yeah, I ain't coming over there no more until you unblock me. Jazzy does not have any content with Beef and Jailbreak and Live, and that's why she's going to memory lane.
Oh,
Hmm. Erica, I miss you, girlie. Did she mute? Who mute? I think I did mute. Jazz has him craving her
we hear
back.
you, girl. Keep talking.
Chris don't want that girl back.
Chris is like, no. I say no. I say no. Chris is like, no, no. Chris is like, no, 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 no,
I
no.
think she need to stop focusing on the weight loss and just go on and go back to school. Go get some
But
con-
you would lose weight if you don't. If you just do it, just
yeah,
do
and
it.
just don't even really think about it. It's not that hard and calculated to you. Just
God, she make it
eat
so
right. Yeah,
hard.
she make it hard and shit. I
It's
got
not.
to
I promise
drink
you, it's not.
C4 and I got to get these injections and I got to work out at the gym and like yeah, it takes
No,
all
girl.
that, but it's not that
No,
difficult.
just
Like
go do it.
damn.
Just get your little fat self and go do it. You just go. Hey, I'm pudgy. Just listen, Jasmine. Look in the mirror. This is what you do. Okay, listen, Jasmine. Listen. Look in the mirror and say, "You a fat self. You're a fat self."
I'm fat and I love myself. Say that. Repeat that to yourself
Say, I'm
over
fat.
and over.
It's okay. Just say you fat, right? Look at yourself and say you fat, and then go, okay, cool. So what are you gonna do to change it, right? You just change it. I'm gonna change my dietary. I'm gonna change my workout times. I'm gonna change what time I get up in the morning. Okay, you can't lay around all day. I'm telling, that's part of another reason. That's another part of your weight loss journey is not laying around all day. You actually got to get up and move. Can't you don't you know what I mean? You got to get up and move and start
Hmm.
working out and doing stuff and making plans and making stuff pop. You got to, if you make all your appointments, you got to change your dietary. You got to make it a life choice. You got to make it a life. It's not just you changing your your dietary temporarily. It got to be like a permanent situation. It got to be a lifestyle change. You got to change your life. I'm
Exactly.
telling you.
Instead of sitting up in the middle of the night drinking, reminiscing over Chris. I bet she go back and she deleted, but she has them on her members only, them videos of extra jazz and Chris, them lives they did. I bet that girl sitting up in the middle of the night vaping, drinking, and watching those damn videos, reminiscing on what was and
Reminisce
what could have
on
been.
the you said she be Mary J. Blige.
Yeah,
Reminisce.
reminisce on the love we had. Yeah, she likes to reminisce about old big booty.
Remember what the days
Cause Chris
we
did play a game. I'll give it to old dude. Cause when I went back and listened to them old video clips, and I'm in love. I'm too much in love. I ain't going nowhere. Lord had her totally fooled. And then what really killed me about Chris when he said ninja, you shouldn't have. Now he referred to her as a ninja. Ninja, you shouldn't have opened your legs and let me intrude into your personnel. Like he didn't say he was making love to her or they was experiencing a moment here. He looked at it as her opening her legs. Like she is nothing more than an opening for him to intrude upon.
Well, that's how he saw it, though. I
That's
mean,
how he saw her. But see, she don't listen to words, like she don't really listen to that, the logic behind or the illogicness behind that. She don't listen to the words that can, like she didn't pay attention. Let me say it like that. I don't even think she heard it too. She heard what she wanted to hear.
yeah,
This man told you who he was and everything he said. He didn't lie to her. He told
yeah.
her who he was.
He
He
said this.
played games, but he told her who he was.
He said, "This is how I am, boo. What you want from
Yeah,
me?"
you should have never opened your legs and let me intrude upon you.
I'm like, what is
He
that?
reduced that heifer to opening her leg opening. And then remember, she
I
was no
felt so
better.
uncomfortable
She
by that
was no better.
conversation.
Oh, you should have pulled out before you what she say
What is that?
injected in me.
That was too much for
You
me.
should have pulled out before you nutted. No, that's what she called it, nutted.
Oh
See,
my god!
she's no better than a man. She
What?
the way she speaks is disgusting. Not when you have
Oh,
an orgasm or when we
I
make
am
love,
so.
you release yourself. No, shit,
Oh my
that's
god!
not in her verbiage. What's in her verbiage is nutted.
Oh, I'm so.
When
Oh
you
my god!
nutted in me, you should have taken out before you
I am
nutted.
so.
I know you blocking me, Doctor.
I'm not blocking you. I'm just like,
No,
oh,
because I shouldn't even be saying these words up here, but I'm
I
just
mean,
saying,
oh
like
my
the illogicalness of it and shit. Like, girl, are you for real? Did you listen to you before you nutted in me?
god!
It's like these people were really using the pull-out method as a form of birth control.
That is not working.
And then people
That has
get
never
mad at Chris saying he should have protected himself. But why? They were already beyond the point of using condoms. So why should he protect himself? If this heifer is saying I'm on birth control,
worked. But he shouldn't.
she
But that's
still
it
even recently said she don't know how she got pregnant because she was on birth control. Jasmine, you
was
are a
never
liar. And
no.
please don't make me go get that damn video where you sat in your living room and
I think
said
you should
birth control made you sick.
get it.
And you also said at that weight loss clinic that you was not on birth control. Don't make me pull out those videos and do a little short on her right quick and show your ass that you was not on birth control. She just said the other day, I still don't know how I got pregnant with Derry because I was on birth control. You was not on no damn birth control. But anyway, she told Chris, Dr. A,
I'm still here.
okay,
Continue.
she told Chris she was on birth control and they were using the pullout method. That's two forms of birth control right there. Why do I need to wrap it up when we got two birth controls in place?
Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chris has to have some kind of responsibility in this because he knows what he's dealing with. Okay, so if you are a dude, okay, this is kind of common sense too. If you are a dude and you get involved with a woman who is fertile myrtle, okay? I'm just saying, hear me out, hear me out.
Hmm.
Who is fertile myrtle, okay? You know you have to find some kind of way to make sure you wear something in regards to that, because you know there is a possibility she can procreate with
Dr.
you.
A, birth control is 98% effective. And so the other 2% effectiveness is the pull-out method.
Yeah, but
We
why
got
am I?
100% birth control
Well,
right
how you know
there.
she ain't got the package or nothing? You don't know she got the package or
Because they
something.
were already beyond that. Obviously, he didn't care if she had
Well,
any
how come he didn't? So he,
underlying STDs. He cared about the pregnancy. She's 90 birth control. The birth control is 98% effective. That
he
2% is
he's a
left.
nut.
We're
He's
doing the pull-out method. We got 100%. Why do I need to wear a condom? Yes, he should bear some responsibility, but I'm believing and trusting in you when you're saying you're on birth
no. But what
control.
I'm saying is he's not.
And I'm doing my part with the pull-out method. Do you know how much strength and body control it takes to pull out before you intrude, as they create said, intrude into your what do you call it? Intrude into your possession or whatever. Shit, like, come on, he was doing his part. He was doing his part. Y'all cannot put this on Chris. Put that on the idiot you see before you. Talk about he played with her heart, played with her fame. What fame do she got?
She don't
You're
really got no friends.
infamous. You best known from Shabby Life. You put in her name right now into a Google search. Shabby Life will come up. Girl, you're infamous. You ain't famous. That's another reason why she's upset, because she spent all this time on the internet and never achieved the stardom that she craved. So now what's she gonna do? You say she gonna put it off on the kids? I don't think the kids have what it takes, and I'm just being honest. I don't feel
No,
like the
he
kids
don't.
have it takes to be SARS. And that's from Kaylin on down to Derry. I just don't believe it. Now I see little Aiden is good in basketball, so maybe he can make it into sports. Maya will be a good commentator because she loves to be in front of a camera and speak and stuff.
Yeah, but
But
she gotta
other
know
than
how to.
that,
They gonna have to work with her on that speech. Just a little bit.
Elizabeth said, "Can she come up?"
Yeah, she can come up. I try to link. Yes, ma'am. Her, I'm gonna drop the link down. Hold on, Elizabeth. Give me a second here. Let me get you the link. I done clicked on the wrong thing. Hold on, Elizabeth. Shoot, girl.
No, don't let her up until she say if she blocked me or not. No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me do it real quick. I gotta find the dang on little. How do I click? Okay, wait, but hold on, Elizabeth. Shoot, I didn't did it before. It's just
Drop
different.
that link.
Tell her, give me a second. I got it in a minute. Hold on, y'all. Let me finish. I gotta get the link
Oh,
up.
Mermaid Game want to come up too. Come on up.
I will drop the link and you give me. Okay, here we go. I found it. Okay,
The
y'all. My
more the
bad.
merrier.
All right, y'all look
On a
crazy.
Monday morning, we up here cutting up. Let's go.
You sound like pineapples. Let's go. Like, okay, I dropped the link. Y'all see it?
Oh,
Okay,
Black
Elizabeth.
Grannies unite. Well,
Well, we got
Mermaid
brown
Game
and
ain't no
black
old
grannies.
Black
We got
Granny. I
brown
don't
and black.
know where Jasmine said that shit.
We got brown and black grannies uniting.
These girls, well, Elizabeth in our age bracket, but Mermaid Game definitely not in our age bracket.
Yes, she is.
No, she's late 30s, maybe early
No,
40s.
I thought Erica was around our age.
That's a
How?
10-year difference with us.
Erica's in her 30s.
But she still embraced the old Black Granny, so she a part of us.
Okay. Well, we'll find out in a minute. Here we go. Here's Erica. Hey girl. All right, you want your camera on? Okay, cool. Hey girl. Okay, are you in our age period or no? I forgot.
I turn my camera off.
You want me to cut it off for you?
Yeah,
Hold
turn
on.
your camera off.
How do I do that? Wait a minute, I'm trying to do two things at once. Okay, hold on. All right, cut your camera off. Here, hold on. Let me try to do it. Let me see if it'll let me do it for you.
I know.
Hold
Please cut your camera off. That heifer be talking about your curtains. Her
on.
old ass got great
Because you
curtains
got
in
the
her house.
curtains.
Yeah, exactly.
Hold on, let me block. How do I do that? I don't even know how to do that on my end. You have to do it.
She has to do it. All you do is
Let
hit
me
the camera.
try it.
I'm excited.
Her curtains were uneven on the rod, and she coming up there on people's panels to
And
talk
she didn't
about
even have a
me,
rod. How you gonna
little
tell me
old
she had a
me.
rod?
A bunch of old black and Mexican
Okay, well, I'll
grannies
tell
got
you what.
together to
I know
talk
how I'm gonna
about
do this.
me.
All right, Erica, I'm gonna make you small. Wait, hold on. Let me see if
There,
I
I
can.
got
Look,
it. I
she
got
got
it.
it.
Okay,
Oh,
I was
look
gonna
what she
say.
got.
I was gonna say I'll make you smaller. Hey,
Look at
Elizabeth. Where
look at her
I
Elizabeth?
like my
profile picture.
picture.
Yeah, we like your profile picture.
Okay, Elizabeth, here you back
Them
again. Hey,
crow's feet
Elizabeth.
eyes.
Hey, let
You
me
like
make you.
my picture?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, Erica. Hey, Erica. How Elizabeth? Hey, y'all. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Oh, Elizabeth, are you that girl? Girl, come on, Elizabeth. Come on. Your phone acting like I'm hungry. You know, I'm hungry. Come up here. I'm hungry. Get up here, and she be all quiet and stuff. At first, I be like, "Girl, where you at?" She be like, "I was muted." Well, why was you muted? Okay, y'all. Okay, since Erica came up here first, I think Erica was first. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Erica. What's going on, girl? Are you in our age bracket?
Yeah, I just wanted to come on here with y'all.
Are you in our age bracket? Or are you far from it?
I'm 44.
Okay, so you close enough.
Hmm.
Okay. So 40 and 50, that's close enough. Okay. We feel 40s and over. Jazz would say we greenies. Okay.
Yeah, we're her. I'm her granny.
Mm-hmm.
My
You the brown
granddaughter.
granny, we the black granny. Okay, cool.
But the Erics, when you read your algorithm, what is your biggest group of people, like your age
40s.
bracket, 40s and up, right?
40s and up. Yeah.
Exactly. That's what in my algorithm too. My prime audience is 40 and up.
Mine's too. I ain't
Hmm.
gonna
My lowest is actually 20 and below.
I do have some 20-year-olds
I'll
that
be
would
45 in February.
congratulations.
Oh, congratulations.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
then. Happy birthday. I got a birthday song, so just let me know when your birthday is because we gonna sing it.
It's the first of the month.
Gotta get up. Mm. Okay, we're gonna continue to watch this video. Elizabeth, did you get your mic? You probably want to unmute your mic, dear, so we can hear you. Okay. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello there. We don't hear you. Hello, girl, Elizabeth. Hello, hello there.
She dropped off. She dropped off. You may need to drop the link again. I'm not
I'm gonna
sure.
drop the link again for her. Cause we
It's
want to hear what Elizabeth got to say. She
I
said
want
I
to
got
hear
something to
too.
say, but she get ready to get mad. Elizabeth get ready to snap now. She been waiting and waiting and waiting, and I'm gonna drop the link again for
I want to hear why she blocked me. Erics, why did you block me?
I didn't block you.
You know what
her.
happened? You know what happened seriously because I was gone all those months.
Oh,
You
Elizabeth, you
fall
want to
out of
say,
the algorithm.
Elizabeth, what happened? Why you ain't come up? We kept dropping the link for you. We wanted you to come up, dear. We ain't like that over here. Now
I
you can
am
come up. You are
in the
always
chat.
welcome, Elizabeth. You are always welcome. Please rest assured, you are always welcomed over here.
She like to do those late night car chronicles. I love Elizabeth.
I like those. I
I
watch it. I
love
be in
her
the bushes. I
too.
just don't say nothing. I be in the bushes, and I always try to go back and watch her shows. You know.
And then she deletes them. So you can't go back and watch. It's all good.
Well, I'm talking about when I watch them though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I watch it. I watch it. She do her thing now. Don't get it twisted. She do her thing. Is that Elizabeth? Okay, there we go. Elizabeth, are you back? Hello there, Elizabeth. Testing, calling on Elizabeth. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Is she not going? What's going on? Is it because it's different? It's not StreamYard. It's a little different over here. The little thing is a little different. It's a little different, but it's okay. All right, we're gonna finish watching this video, y'all. All right. Let me see what she's saying. She's saying something, y'all. Okay. You watch too. See, Tangela watch you too. Tangela watches her. I don't even know what I'm gonna make lunch. I have choices though. All right, come on, Elizabeth.
Nicole, you're 45? Wow. You know what? I thought you were younger than that.
I thought all of y'all was younger than
Yeah,
that.
me too.
Shoot, I'm the old girl. I'm
No,
the old
we
girl.
old black grannies. It is what it is.
Oh, I'm
You know,
the
I try to judge them, and I shouldn't do that, but I try to judge them by their chat style and the way they chat. That's what I'm saying. Older women, we have the lingo that the young people have. We know that we gotta get
we,
in to fit in.
yeah,
Shit.
we know how to talk that talk just like them
Yeah, we
young.
got to learn these computer skills and to maintain our status and our jobs and stuff. Because if we don't, then younger people come in and rip the jobs from upon us.
You
You
gotta know
know,
how
being
to.
that we're older, we make the most money and we have the most position of authority. Then the young people come in trying to jack for our position. So we always have to stay a step ahead of the game. Told you I
Mhm.
go to college and I learn these computer courses.
Are
We
you gonna
got to
get it
stay
in
ahead
chat?
of
Oh,
them.
no problem, Elizabeth. That's cool. But listen, I offered you to come up, okay? Because you are always welcome. I want you to make sure. I want you to make sure you are always welcome over here. You are always welcome, Elizabeth, girl. All right,
Wait a
y'all.
minute.
Let's
Wait a
continue.
minute. You see what Princess Band said? That
What
there's a Black Grandma Club.
is it, girl?
Join the Young Grandmas Club in 42 with technically 6 grandkids, 4 living. Oh, I guess she's saying she's a part of our granny. What you call it? The
Old black granny.
Eric's old black grand. What the Eric
Granny gang.
granny gang? Yeah, she's a, at
We can
42, but
we can
she
do
has
a black
six.
and brown
Y'all
green
40-year-old grandparents. Y'all
all black
young
all black
grandparents.
brown and green black and brown grannies. We can do that. Hello?
Mhm.
What the problem is?
The grandma's club. Yes, the grannies look better than her. Jasmine looking like an old granny here. Crow's feet lines in her forehead lines and her cheekbone. Can we all agree that Chris is a homosexual? I think that's why it's not going through, Elizabeth, because of that word obo echo. And his time was limited with Jazzy because no real man with real money and goals will never move in with a female with a ton of kids. Amen. Even 4 is a lot of kids. When he
Yeah,
moved in
that
with
is
Jasmine
kind
on
of.
4 kids.
I ain't gonna lie. Even for a man, I think that's a lot of kids. I ain't gonna front like. That's just anybody. You gotta, there's some caution. You gotta enter that with caution. You know what I'm saying? You gotta
Especially if
get
he's
that.
not used to kids.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
even
because he wasn't used to his own, not even his
right. He didn't
twins.
even take her
He
as home.
didn't help raise those twins. He popped by on those twins and got them haircuts and shit. He didn't raise them. So
Mm-mm.
how this heifer thought that he would make a good parent, I don't know. Just because he had kids, he was never an involved father with none of his kids, not even those twins. LaKenya came up here with Medusa and said that in the text message. She didn't verbally say it, but she said it when they revealed those text messages. And she also said that he lives with slow girls and uses them.
Yep.
So okay, wait a minute, hold on. Quick question. So was he living with Lakenya?
For a period of time. Remember when he
Was
got
she calling
Medusa?
herself slow?
Remember when he got Medusa pregnant? He
Right.
left
No, I'm asking you a
Medusa. He
question.
went back to what? That's what I'm
He
getting
went
to.
to
He
Cali.
went to back to that girl to say he needed to take care of his son, but he was actually living with LaKenya.
Hmm. Okay, so she is calling herself slow. Okay, cool.
Oh
And
yeah, that's
then
what you're getting at.
Medusa would drop him off at La Kenya's to spend the night to act like they were a family, remember?
Exactly.
What women went
But he
for this?
never took part in the rearing of the kids. He was just there. Just like he didn't really
Just
take
there.
part
He had to
when he was with the.
babysit.
Exactly. He didn't want no,
I might as well
remember?
just be in a polygamous
Medusa wanted to go
relationship.
out for her birthday and he said he was not gonna babysit the little girl so she can go out. He was
Hmm.
jealous of her.
Remember when Jasmine said, "We're going to raise Paris?
Yeah, that was
We're going to take
crazy.
care."
Because
I
she
was
was
like,
dancing online inappropriately in inappropriate clothing. Her daughters are all
Oh my God.
remember
just
she
like
had
you
them little
raising her
girls
own grown
dancing.
children.
Yeah, he was in a contract. Yep.
That's
So
all
she falling
contradictory
behind
ass.
Chrissy, idolizing her behavior. That's what Elizabeth say. Now he was in a shelter, aka contract. Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Mm.
He was.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna throw this video on. Then we're gonna react. Okay, I'm trying to get past this. I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to listen. Listen, y'all gotta be patient with me. It's just hard to. It's just hard to watch this and not laugh in between. Okay, all right. I'm gonna cut it on. Okay. I'm making lunch, so if y'all hear some stuff, I'm making my son lunch. Okay.
Oh Lord, she always banging pots and pans.
But listen, hey,
Girl,
at
I'm
least
still
my
laying in
children
bed.
eat. At least my son eat. Okay, I'm not Jasmine. I don't say you just ate. I'm wearing my "you just ate" shirt today too, though, by the way. Okay, so let's go.
Stealing my shit.
I
Mm.
sure did. Oh my god,
She
why
wearing
is
butt.
she tipping over like that? Ew. I'm getting ready to go take the kids to school. Follow me. That coat is not that bad. Why
I
you make it?
No, she think Gary sharp as hell,
Gary's
and
not in
now
daycare no more.
he's
He's
not.
not a daycare no
He's not
more.
in daycare no more. She was taking him to the childcare at the gym.
Why he not in daycare no more?
Yeah,
They
why
They
is
closed
he?
his
kicked him
door.
out because I don't know. I guess something happened. He's not
Probably
in daycare
ran
no more.
out of funding for it.
Yeah, he's not in daycare no more. That's why she's all frustrated.
Cause now she got to be home all day with the only child she has, and she
That's why
frustrated
she
behind it.
takes him to the gym and he goes to the childcare.
Mm.
And look how big she is in the gym.
Mm-hmm.
She
Oh,
basically
poor.
put all that weight back on. She's about, I say, 20 pounds away from where she started. Over 300 and
That's the
some
only time.
pounds.
That's the only time she goes to work out is so she could drop this little boy off in daycare. I'm telling you,
Yep.
that's how.
Get a
Yeah,
break.
I see what you're saying. That's a
But
break.
when she had him in daycare, was he in daycare all day or for part of the day? The
Probably
Eric's
for like probably 5 hours.
5 or 4 hours? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's a long time.
Now she can't even get that break. You see how
Nope.
things are. You see how if she don't keep this income at a certain level, how she could lose this subsidized housing, and you thinking she gonna reset? Because if they run out of funding, remember subsidized housing is you pay a portion of the rent and the government pays
You
a
pay
portion.
$6 a month. I'm telling y'all.
Oh wow!
Telling
So
y'all.
she was supposed to. That's was supposed to be a part of her
Repeat that
soft
again, girl.
living.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Can you repeat that
Tweezer.
again about the daycare?
Huh?
Repeat that again about the daycare. You said that what now? To what? To
He
what?
don't go to daycare no more. Yeah, they I don't know if their funding's low, but she was taking him to the gym.
Mm. It ain't working, boo boo.
Well, I kind of feel bad for Derry because he needed that daycare. He
Yeah.
was thriving a little bit in that daycare. You
He
can see where he was
was.
thriving.
He did.
He
Hey,
had friends. Yeah, he was thriving over there.
But see, if she had a damn job, she could pay for the daycare. She wouldn't have to rely on governmental funding. See how it all goes back to her seeking viable employment so she can do for self, so she can
Hmm.
really be self sufficient and self
well,
reliant and
me
not
too.
dependent upon the government for every damn thing, even to eat the food she eat. She's
Maybe
disgusting to be 34 years old and haven't achieved anything in life. She's a failure. And yes, I said it. Tella Hungry said it. She's a failure at everything.
oh
Even
Lord.
her YouTube career been
Yeah.
here 13 years and still the thing she accomplished was being the prime example of my shabby life or not what to do. She's a
So
total
maybe
failure.
maybe she did not store back. Maybe she did not follow the guidelines of the daycare. Maybe they were telling her that she need to get her a job, and she never got her a job
But
too.
sometimes too, because they only gonna keep
Probably.
your kid if you're really going to work. What's the if you are staying home? What the hell I need to watch your kids from when you're home all fucking day?
He
You
dropped
right
them
about
all off
that?
and go back to bed.
Exactly.
That's what she
Now
did.
she can't do that no more.
She got to get up from
But
work.
daycare is specifically set for working parents, not for a bitch to go home and sit on her flabby ass all day. Like, get out of here.
Jasmine's like Jasmine says
She wasn't
shoes.
even posting content. She was
She
laying
did a
down all
little
day.
training. You could tell they sent her to some little training and shit. And once that training was over, now she don't have nothing to do. She don't have no job or nothing. Nobody gonna watch her child and you sit at home all day. Get out of here. She
Yeah.
might as well just wait till it's time for him to go to kindergarten. That way he's legally have to be in school.
She said he's not going to kindergarten this year.
What?
Mm-hmm.
He can't go to kindergarten. Why he can't go to kindergarten this
I
year?
don't know. That's what
What
she said.
video did you get all this info from, Doctor? I mean, I'm about to say Doctor at the Eric's, because maybe I need to go watch that video. I don't normally
One
watch
of
her
her
shit.
videos back 2 months ago. Watch go back
Oh,
month or 2 months ago.
see how you remember all the details from a month or two ago?
I'm about to go back and find it, that clip. I'll make a short of it.
Yeah, please do, because
Yes,
I
I
want to hear her
want.
say
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, we
Yep.
want.
See, everything she said,
Yeah,
she
there you
leaves
go.
a digital
Late
footprint.
birthday. That's his birthday's in. Yeah, it could be the birthday. For some reason, she said he's not going to kindergarten this year.
Well, he is only 4. Don't kindergarten start at least 5 or 6?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, so maybe next year when he
So
turns
he was
5
supposed
in
to go to
November,
pre-K. Is he going to pre-K?
I mean,
he should be.
he should be in pre-K at
He
least.
should be, but she's not putting him in there. She's taking him to the date to the gym.
No, because some people are not going to pay for daycare if she's not working. Well, they're not going to watch your kid if she's sitting at home all day. Watch your own damn kid,
But you know
even if
what
he.
though? They probably not
And you
gonna,
got to pay something with some of them.
and they might not let him sit in pre-K for a long period of time, and she probably won't feel like it's not a waste of time because he only gonna be there for like what 3 hours or something like
Well,
that.
they should have actually been giving him speech therapy because at this age he can get speech therapy.
You can even get in there for free because of 'cause the therapy. Yeah.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not going to do all this, and Jasmine's
Medicaid.
not doing nothing to improve her life. She has to improve her life too. Jasmine don't want to.
She don't
They
want.
gave her this little training when she first got him at daycare, starting back in August or September, whatever. She in that 4 month of time, she did nothing to advance her life. You can go get little training certificates in 4 months, 90 days. She didn't even. What she got, a CPR certificate? Oh, if somebody pass out in front of me, I can give them CPR.
But
What the hell is
anybody, I
that?
mean, you know, you can get anybody can get that though.
Exactly.
That is weird.
Remember, she went in the parking lot acting like she was at work on a break.
You talking about with that orange parachute looking outfit on and stuff?
Yeah.
She was going to check her emails.
She's like, I gotta check my email.
That shit cracked me up. I said, I'm using this shit. I'm gonna have her walking down. See, my mind be clicking. I said, I'm gonna have her walking between basketball players like she on the catwalk, walking with that outfit on and that big old purse.
I don't. I can't.
Jasmine is a joke. Her whole life is a joke. I know if Chris is watching, I know he's sitting back laughing his ass off. If he's watching, I
Chris
doubt
is
it.
probably embarrassed.
Yes, Elizabeth, my son got that too at 3. 3 years old. They'll
What?
help you.
But they will pay. I mean, it's so many programs. Even though certain things have been cut and certain things not in the budget, but it's still certain things that they will do for you though. They.
I really think it's a thing that she's not intending training
I don't.
or going to school, training, school, or working. Because I think those
Mm-hmm.
are the conditions that they will watch a child, even if he needs therapy. If not, they can come to the home and give him
Do
speech
you
therapy.
remember when she said she's like, I'm the vice president of the daycare. And she had to follow all those rules. She had to be involved. She probably
Mm-hmm.
wasn't complying with that.
Exactly. Because she's lazy. That's the
Mm-hmm.
bottom line of Jazz. She's lazy. She don't even want nothing for her children because she's too lazy to even want more for them. All she has to do is show up and show out, and she can't even do that. Look how she showed up and showed out at her brother's wedding. She had over a year and a half to plan for this, and look how they showed up dusty. And I'm yes, if you say I'm talking about the kids, I don't care. They were all dirty, dusty, just looked like derelicts. They looked homeless, all of that, and that's due to her. That's not the
Because of
kids' fault.
her.
I don't fault the kids. That's her fault.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she
How
don't
they
move.
represented that man. And then Mama Deuce coming in there with her hobbling down the aisle and shit. When she
Girl,
had
when you said karate shoes, I almost died.
she she had a year to lose weight for her son's wedding. You let my son come in here and tell me he's getting married in a year and a half and
Started
watch my smoke.
in a year.
I'm gonna
So,
be 100 pounds.
I already know for that girl. I wish I would. Girl, I already know. I already know I'm coming up in that wedding. I'm going, man. I'm coming up in that wedding. I'm gonna be looking nice. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be looking all crazy and weird and stuff. I ain't gonna be no breath unless I done fail. Y'all know I am a clumsy. I'm a klutz, but unless I fail or something, if I have a cast on my foot or something. But other than that, I ain't gonna put that in the universe. But you know what I mean? No. That'd be the only way I'm gonna be limping because I done tripped over something. I
And
don't.
in slides. Oh my Lord.
And then the same slides she wear to the supermarket. She wear them in the house as house shoes.
She door dash with them too.
They are house shoes. They her work shoes. They her dance shoes. They everything. They all purpose shoes.
On purpose.
Have cute shoes that you can wear though. You can get some cute shoes that you can wear that what I mean. You can get some cute shoes. You ain't gotta wear nothing ugly.
That's a waste of money in Jasmine eyes. That's a waste when I can use
It's a
these shoes
waste
for
of shit
everything.
over there looking crazy in front of all the white folks. In front of the
I wonder if she gave her brother that cologne.
girl. Oh my
Well, one of
gosh.
her promo colognes.
Her promo gift.
I'd have been like, that's all right. I'd be like, just save it for somebody else. I'd be like, that's all right, sis. But he's so illy formed too. Let me not
Well,
talk
before, right around when Chris left for
to everybody.
Father's Day, remember she got him a smoker and a new grill. She thought all those promos and stuff was gonna keep that man around. That man was gone. That man didn't care about
He
no
was ready
barbecue
to go.
grill.
He was
When
like,
he got his job back, he was like, the hell with y'all. Only thing he
oh,
kept doing was still getting this girl to pay his car note and give him
I don't.
cash money and
That
give
was
him
wrong.
food stamp. And he
Wrong.
shouldn't have been doing that,
But
taking
I
from
do
this
agree
girl.
with I do agree with him telling her to take them smoke them the smoker and all that stuff. I wouldn't care nothing about none of that. I would have been gone after that. I'd be like, look, take this with you. That is not gonna keep
No,
you.
because remember when she first met Chris, she said that Chris enjoyed barbecuing and stuff. So she was giving things that he enjoyed doing. But he pretty much told her towards the end, you can keep all that. I don't care about none of that shit, nor you, nor these kids.
With that portion, I think he's doing a disservice to his children. I don't understand that. I think it's just whack that he don't take care of his children. I think that's.
I tripped out when she gave him 80 motherfucking dollars.
I was mad about that. I was like, why would
Well,
you?
she considered it was a
They
birthday
first
gift.
met.
But it was a birthday gift. Do you give men money as birthday gifts?
Fuck no. Oh, sorry, my cousin.
I'm
Hell no.
my husband don't ask me for no money.
Mm-mm.
My husband do not ask. Let me give her some money. He'll give it right back to me and double.
She had the money right up with petals of roses and shit. What the hell?
Yeah, and she was just like so happy, like, "Ooh, this is what I did for him." Do her voice, Erica. Do it. she's like, yes, this is what I did for Craig.
No, but her and Amaya, remember her and Amaya went to Bed Bath Beyond or something, and they actually shopped for his cologne for Chris. And then she got the strawberries. She ordered him dinner with asparagus and steak and stuff. She showed out for this man. She wouldn't do the same for her children.
And he didn't even do that for her.
Yeah, she don't even do that for herself.
She had to admit he never did nothing but her for her birthday but them flowers that time.
I've never seen Jasmine buy any
Yep.
sell goods.
I would who would sit up here after 2.5 years with this man? Because people keep saying three. It wasn't no three, it was 2.5 years. That
Yeah,
the only thing he ever got you was some flowers for your birthday. And you bought them.
she was only with this man during that pregnancy. He was out. He was out half of that pregnancy. You know what I'm saying? He was not with her. He
She
was out.
admitted he never done nothing for her, never bought her anything, never gave her anything. I don't think I could even, and then gonna turn around and say, well, people make mistakes. A baby sweetheart, that's not a mistake. That's a man who do not care about you. Yes, I understand. People forget your birthday. I was married.
Oh no, remember he
My
bought her
husband now.
shoes.
My
Huh?
birthday is
He
over.
bought her shoes, remember at the outlet.
Oh, those sneakers out
Those
the
$20
discount
shoes.
bin. Yeah, the discount bin sneakers.
Listen, I'm just gonna be honest with you. You forget my birthday. We doing a separation. You better,
No, no, you would separate your husband if he forgot your birthday.
yes, I will.
Erica, would you do the same?
Yep.
I don't celebrate much. We don't celebrate holidays, and you forget my birthday. Oh, that's a problem. You better have amnesia or something. You better be diagnosed in the hospital by a doctor saying that you have amnesia and you are tripping. You better be like, look, 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 look. You better remember my birthday.
Better be in a coma,
You
huh?
better be in you forgot my birthday. Is you crazy?
You right, because that's really the only day we get our birthday and Mother's Day.
Right.
So yeah, those were always a big deal with my ex-husband and stuff. But if he forgot, I'd have charged it to his head, not to his heart.
no, I'm charged to the head, heart, and you a fool. You forgot my
You just gotta buy me some food. That's all I want.
you forgot my birthday. You forgot my birthday. Is you crazy? Okay. You better get my husband knew one year he bought me my birthday in advance. Like it wasn't even my birthday. It was like a whole months in advance. And then I got some more stuff on my birthday. He know I don't play about my birthday.
Elizabeth is
What?
backstage.
Okay, here we go. Hey
Let her
Elizabeth.
on. And not Stakey, Tangela, when she
Hey.
said he left her with 5 kids, I kind of agree with that because he was there trying to play family. That's what she was doing, showing off in front of Medusa that he was there with her and her family and stuff. Jasmine was doing that shit. So technically, he was there with those 5 kids.
Know about that.
No,
Elizabeth, what do you have to say about that?
no, 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 no. Like I said before, she idolized Chrissy. Chrissy had Rod at the time. She met him from wherever she met him at. She brought him in because he ain't had nothing. And and Jazz thought, hey, let me just find any random person online. Let me just,
Mm-hmm.
and that's what she did. Chris
Mm,
never had intentions being with her.
of course.
When y'all had came on there and y'all was like, how do you like chocolate chips on your back? He was like, now you know he wasn't for her. When she was like, oh, she's talking about my acne. He looked down and then he looked at the camera with his.
What he do? He looked at
That shit was funny.
They said,
He
y'all.
oh,
stayed
they just,
laughing at her
and
expense.
then on top of that, she was like, my dad used to call me Ray. He's like, whoa.
That was funny.
He
He started
laughed.
laughing at her. He did laugh.
We
He
know
was
that
like,
he was
that's not
never for
funny.
her.
She's like, that's not funny, Chris. They used to call me radio. That's not funny. That's not funny, Chris. And then she started laughing with him. Like, how's that funny? Why would you even say that? Somebody used to call you radio. Why would you want to be known as radio? Come on now. Like, come on now, player.
But he kind of low. He threw a lot of low blows at her,
Yeah, of
and
course.
a lot of us caught it. Some of us didn't. Now it's like, damn, he really didn't like you. Well, that's really true. You the one that brought him in. He didn't bring you out of your situation. You had to go get bigger places for accommodate his life and what he wanted.
Facts.
True that.
Yeah, he didn't I would have been like, look, I'm staying here till I can get on my feet. She paying all the bills. How he gonna upgrade you and you the one paying all the bills? That's what I didn't understand.
I didn't understand when they had that snowstorm and she had to go out there to get water. You got a whole man out there. You
Yeah,
can't.
Look at a video.
Well,
I need a man.
he was on the terrace gathering snow in buckets and stuff. He was doing his part, remember? And everybody got that ass screenshot of him from behind where he was out on the terrace getting snow. He was doing his part. All they needed water to flush the toilets and things like that. You got a bunch of kids in there, you kind of need to flush the toilets. But that was it.
Nah, he
That's
did.
the time she got pregnant too. She got pregnant during that snowstorm where they were snowed in.
remember she got drunk. But remember
She got him drunk.
remember when she sent him to the McDevils and he came back with this. That's another thing. They did not do that. He probably ate that bread before he got there. He
You
probably,
know what? I wouldn't say that he ate the bread. He just didn't give a damn.
I think he
No,
ate.
no, because
He
I think
didn't.
the way they ordered it, it was on the thing. It said no seeds on the bun, so the people interpreted it as no bun. So that's how they got it. But it was really
Yeah.
she didn't want those sesame seeds on the bun.
That's a good point. I didn't think about
No,
that.
I think it was like that. So the people left the bun off, but it was really supposed to. It's how Chris said it that
He
they
didn't
had no
say it right.
bun, but it
Yeah.
was really no seeds on the bun. She didn't want sesame seeds on the
His
bun.
dumbass said it wrong. Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, that's
But
what
you know what killed me? She said, "Can you take it back for me?" And he said, Hell no. Those were his exact words. And she said, hold on, hold on. She said, it's just down the street. So he wouldn't even go just down the street to get her some buns. That lets you know right there he wasn't in it to win it.
No,
Mm.
no. The worst part about it is that he ate the McDonald's while she told her kids, "You just ate."
Mm. Yep.
No, her kids in the bed smelling all the McDonald's and stuff. So they start coming out the room. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's when she started melatonin them because she didn't
Yep.
want them waking up in the night smelling the steaks and the food and stuff they out there eating. Jasmine is a diabolical beast,
Mm-hmm.
and
She
that's why
really
she's
is.
sitting here right now. Back, like I said earlier, back at square one. Where she lives right now is no better than the place she lived in with her apartments. She had 3 bedrooms in those
Why she blurs
apartments.
it?
That's why she blurs it. It's a 3 bedroom. She's right back to square one. We're what 3, 4 years later, and she's right back where she started.
Mhm.
And this place is smaller than the apartments. The apartment place is bigger than what she lives in. That's why she don't show that place. She might start showing it now because she hears us talking about it. But it's not a 5 bedroom, it's a 3 bedroom. And she's like, you're moving, hustling backwards. She can't even make real money because she don't want her rent to go up. So she's stuck now. She's in a catch 22. These programs are designed to keep you stagnant. You have to want to achieve higher than these programs are. You're supposed to get in, get it, save your money, and then move the hell on. No, I can guarantee you she gonna be with these people until Kaylin graduates high school, probably even Derry.
That's really bad.
Mhm.
Well, I had said earlier in one of my vlogs, this is a good time for her to revamp her channel. Like I said,
No, no channel, go away. No, we don't want no revamping
this is
nothing.
a good
13
time.
years is enough. Go away.
This is a good time because, to
No,
be
go
honest with
back to
you, I
school.
would like to see moms and daughters, like older daughters, helping their elder moms. Her mama is crippled. We saw her having a struggle time walking up that aisle.
Mhm.
I would like to see Jazz, like take her mom out to go shopping, cook for her mom, clean up her mom's
She done
house.
all of that before. She's done those things in the past. She's gone to her mama house and cleaned up and cooked. Those videos are still
Her
up
mom don't want her
on
there.
her what's that channel she got? My Jazzed Up channel. You go to My Jazzed Up channel, you see her hanging with Mama Dukes. They cooking together. They're conversating. She's going shopping with Mama Dukes. You have to go to the My Jazzed Up channel. She done all this stuff before. It's time for her to go back to school. Go get a trade. Go do something that will benefit your children. Even go to barber school. Go to cosmetology school. Because the way she was doing that little girl's hair was despicable. She was ripping the little girl's hair texture out. She could do anything but what she's doing. Her time is up here, and she don't get that. She's gonna continue to fail until she listens to what God has directed her to do, which is to move on with her, like to pivot to the next phase of her life. This shit is over right here. This social media stuff, she never achieved the success she craved and desired. She's infamous for I don't want to say that word, but for abusing her kids. That's what she's infamous for. Neglect and abuse. It's time for her to move on. Time
You're
for her
right.
to go. Go do something with your life. You're 35 years old now. Shit, she closer to the grave than she is to the birth. It's time for her to do something else. These kids are getting older. You see Kaylin over here licking. In this clip, she hot combs Kaylin's hair. Kaylin's hair is so broken off and stuff. It's pathetic and sad. All her mannerisms are Hannah's. She's licking out her tongue with the peace sign and stuff. That's all Hannah. She's learning from Hannah. She's not even emulating or copying Jasmine anymore. It's time to move
Mhm.
on to do something where her life so her daughters can start respecting her and copying her instead of some woman that's laid up with their dad. Like, come on, it's time for her to go. What is this? Her shooting hoops. Dr. A, are you here? You can play the video clip. What kind of content is this? We didn't see your big ass shoot hoops all kind of ways and stuff.
Yeah, I kind of like the hoops.
Elizabeth,
Cut it
I'd
out.
like to give
Cut it
you
out.
and you and
I like the
you
hoops.
and this girl here. I'm trying to the
Hash,
Eric. You and the
Passion
Erics and
is
Passion too. Y'all love to give this heifer grace. I give her no grace. My old school wisdom don't give her no grace.
Come on, y'all. Y'all know those rappers that's like still rapping and like 96 years old.
oh my god.
That's what jazz reminds me of. Like never
Exactly.
hope,
She's
don't
gonna
lose
stay on
hope.
longer because she heard you say, I want her to go. She's gonna try to stick on longer. Watch.
But here's the thing, okay? It'd be one thing if she was talented, like if she could really ball, then I'd be like, well, yeah, y'all, she could still ball though, although she older. You know what I mean? It's like a 90-year-old girl woman that comes on here. I guess she used to play for NBA. She can shoot anywhere around. You know what I mean? Anywhere. She can shoot it from like a second court and get the hooping and get the ball in. So I don't mind watching her play, but I'm not gonna watch Jasmine. And that lady in shape. She's not 90 years old. I'm exaggerating, but she's older. Okay, but she looks good for her age.
But
Jasmine, not
can
so
I ask
much.
y'all a question? Y'all did love the love and basketball thing that her and Chris had, right? Y'all
No,
did love that,
you the
did
only
y'all?
one that you and Passion the only one that loved it. I'm just gonna throw Passion in there. I don't care if she here or
I
not.
love the way he looked at her.
Stop playing with me.
Y'all a mess. I'm just
Loved
sitting here
it.
laughing at y'all. Cause
We
you know,
loved
slick.
it.
Hey,
I'm like
Doctor
my
A,
hand.
they slick shading her. They really
No,
slick
they
shading her.
don't. Y'all something else. Y'all cut it out.
They slick
Well,
shading her
I
on the
like
sly.
it. Y'all
Love and
remember
basketball.
oh, what is it? Gender reveal. It was about a basketball. Like that was so
Mm-mm.
beautiful.
Are you serious?
Yeah, she made a big deal.
And
Remember,
when he made the basket, all that stuff went all over the kids. It's like
It
remember
does.
she
covering
she
them.
made a big deal about that dress. I'm like that plain ass dress. You could have went to Five Below and got that damn dress and shit. She made a big deal. Oh, I ordered this dress, my maternity dress, and it's coming. And then she went out there that blue and white stripe, the nonsense and stuff. Like, girl, get out of here. They had to wait for the dress to do the maternity reveal, the gender reveal.
And it was like only 30 seconds.
I feel like
Yep.
But it was kind of cute. I will give her that. It was kind of cute, the whole basketball theme and stuff.
listen. I thought Ashton Kutcher
Yeah,
was
that was the most creative I've ever seen her be.
man. I thought Ashton Kutcher out the background and just like prank me. I'm like, I'm waiting.
Even Chris's kids were there. His twins were there, huh?
Where
I'm
at the gender reveal?
Yeah, his twins were there.
Oh, I didn't see them.
Yeah, they were at the playground, remember?
Oh wow. Okay then.
Yeah, the even his
Imagine getting
twins were there.
excited that you having a boy, right?
She didn't really show them because LaKenya said nope.
I don't blame him.
Imagine getting excited
But
about
you see how
having a
slick she
baby.
is?
Hmm.
Look,
She showed a
LaKenya,
little bit of them.
LaKenya said no, but you see how slick she is when she gave Derry that one birthday party, the only party he ever had that his daddy was in presence. She went all out and she showed those twins
Their
with their
faces and
mask off.
all.
Yeah, their faces. I still have the screenshot, which she
LaKenya
purposely
said
showed
nope.
those kids.
She
But
said
that's
she
what
was
she's trying to
mad.
make us seem like her and LaKenya buddy buddy when she overstepped her boundaries with LaKenya.
Mm-mm.
LaKenya said no, but you still showed her kids. Then she telling Medusa, you see LaKenya showing my kids? Because LaKenya don't deal with this social media stuff, but you did. And you showed her kids when she asked you not to. And that's another reason I know LaKenya don't really F with her.
Nope.
So
She calls LaKenya nonstop. And when LaKenya get time, she pick up the phone. LaKenya's a whole RN, registered nurse, not LPN, not CNA. Nothing wrong with those forms of nursing. But she's a whole registered nurse that she had to go to school and training for. You think she got time for a lazy heifer that sit on her fat, flabby ass all day and do nothing?
complain about
Nope.
don't
That
have
lady over there saving lives. This bitch over here saving food.
I remember when Jasmine said, "Oh, he jumps for LaKenya and he gives her $600 in child support. I wish I had child support." Remember,
But
she was
see,
saying
that's
all
the
that.
lies he was telling her. He had got his job back, and he was saying they was taking all his money in child
Hmm.
support when he was doing was hoarding his money, not paying nothing over there in that household. Because remember, she always said she had it by herself any damn way. But you see how he played games
No
with her?
hunger. She
Yep.
said she was a good
For 3 whole
provider.
months, she said he didn't get paid.
Provider.
Remember, she said he didn't get paid for 3 whole months.
Exactly. And she wished she got that much in child support. He lied to her, saying all his money would be garnished with child support when he was saving his money to get his own place. And then
And
Hmm.
what
I
did
was,
I add in the video? He said she gets on his nerves. Do you know what it is for a man to walk up to you and say, hungry? You get on my damn nerves. You
I
know
don't
how
think I
hurt
would
I
ever
would
told
be? I
anybody.
would be so hurt. I wouldn't tell nobody that either. I would take that to my grave. Just
Right.
walk up to you, get on my nerve, and I got to get away from you. I got to get my own place. I'm tired of you. I don't like. Oh my god, how she's still standing is beyond me. I will give her that much.
she's like,
She
I'm
got
still
she
standing.
got heart.
She said
Yep.
she was a good provider. I was a good
She's
provider,
crazy.
Savannah. I was a good provider.
Problem. Why
No,
you
remember she said I put him first. She said I put him first. That means you put him before your kids. All that
Yep.
energy you put into a grown man, you could have been putting into your children. But why not put it for him? Because you got the elders of the community, like stupid ass Miss Valerie over there talking about build a man up, build a bear, build him up. Sometimes he
Build them
need
up.
building up. So that's what she was doing. She was taking the advice of the elder. Of course, she's elderly. Of course, she's wisdom. She has wisdom. She's wise. Why not take her advice? She's giving her more advice than her own mama give her. Build them up. So that's what she did. Build them
Who
up for the
was
next
that?
woman.
Glenda, cook with Glenda.
was telling
Yep.
her what she wanted to hear?
And look
See,
where that got her.
and that didn't get her nowhere. Valerie sitting over there, looking around like,
It got her where
like
she's at right now. six
exactly. So
dollars.
in
I
the
was
hole,
like,
the hole.
No, Stay Creative, they didn't block you. They blocked that word you use. You use hunching. You use she cares nothing about hooping and hunching. So they blocked you. No, nobody here. YouTube blocked you for that word hunching. I don't know why hunching is a word that needs to be blocked. It's the hunching.
Right. It's just it. Look,
YouTube
you ain't say
dumb.
the word. You didn't say the
They're
other.
bots.
Yeah, we're not doing it. I promise you.
They
Nobody's
block
touching.
a
YouTube is
lot of
getting
stuff.
strict. Why are they blocking all these words, the Erics?
I don't know. They're weird.
Because that's a basic word. Hunching? How is that an obscene
Just
word?
misspell hunching. Misspell it.
Yeah, you got to misspell a lot of these words because they blocking them.
Hmm.
Like I say, the kids' words. So some places you cannot type KIDS. You have to type it like misspell it. Because some places you can't type the word. You can't type children. I put an apostrophe in children. I don't know why YouTube is doing that now.
Hmm.
But some people are room. If I type in their comment section, I can type the word children and kids. So I don't know what YouTube doing.
No, don't do that.
Now, y'all. Now, I want to go back to what
YouTube's
you said,
crazy.
Humphrey, about that little
Mm-hmm.
girl's hair.
Oh, we
Jazz
going back
been
to
a
the
mother.
hair.
Jazz been a mother for how long? 12 years, 13 years,
Yep.
and that's all she can do to that little girl's hair.
Yep.
She flat ironed the oldest girl hair, and her hair was so broken off and stuff. Her hair was in no condition to be flat ironed.
It wasn't.
Well,
No,
you can flat iron it and clip the ends, but she styled it like it was a style. That little girl needs deep conditioning and hot oil treatment. She don't condition her. Now I'm not talking about that conditioner after the shampoo that you put in the hair. Sometimes you need keratin treatments. You need deep conditioners.
she don't put no.
Well, she
No,
can maintain her own hair.
she
We
don't. Right. She don't even do good with her hair. Why would she? You
Girl,
know.
do you see how broken off her hair is? All them split ends. She need a big chop. Like she lying, talking about she cut her hair. She really needs to cut all that
She need to
off.
cut it all off. She needed like an afro. She need to cut all that perm chemical. I mean,
Exactly.
over. All of them, every one of them need to cut it off. And all she gotta do is keep getting the little braids in the little girl's hair, and it'll grow. And then she needs some oil. She needs some oil. Like if you want to buy something on social media, Jasmine, you need to find one of those hair places where people do really good. Or you can make it. No, you can't do it. Don't you make it yourself. I take that back. But listen, you need to go and find one of them little, them little oils that people that are growing people's hair. And I'm telling you, it'll help. But because
Hmm.
you're so slow, you don't want to do it. You don't want to be honest. You buying stuff for yourself to lose weight instead of just doing the right thing with your children. You can lose weight on your own. You don't need all them chemicals. You can put you need something on the children's head though. Some
True.
oils.
Well, they need to stop
Steak,
eating all that macaroni and cheese
Yeah,
all
and
that processed
processed
food.
foods. Yep.
pizzas
And
and
she actually had long, thick hair. Go back to her old videos and stuff.
She did.
Jasmine has some beautiful hair. I'm
She
talking
messed up.
beautiful.
She messed up her hair with all them wigs and stuff. Them
You
Not
should
wigs,
go
even
fill
that,
up.
just how
and
she
that's
took care of her hair. She doesn't take care of her natural hair.
no, she don't. And she messed up Kaylin's hair. She messed that stuff up.
because
Okay.
I'm not trying to like my daughter just got like a big chop like 2 years ago. Not even 2 years ago. Her hair's down her back.
I'm trying. It don't take long. All you
It
got to
don't
do is
take
just
long.
take it.
But
Just serve it.
she if you know how to, suck on a knob that don't
Mm-hmm.
belong to a corn,
Exactly.
you need to be able to
Slob on
do
the
your
knob.
daughter's hair.
Well,
And you can tell me everything you doing to your man to make him feel good. You need to be knowing how to do your daughter's hair.
Her kids do not take priority. That's
they're
the
not.
bottom
They're not.
line.
They're not that important for her to be.
Yeah, even her seeking a man, because she ain't just broke up with no man. Like I just said earlier, Jasmine would rather people think that she just came out of a relate. She made the same mistake yet again than to just fess up and say she hasn't been in a relationship since Chris left. The one she had with the woman does not count because Jasmine's not into women like that. She likes men. Lesbian relationship is not what she desires.
She was with a girl.
Yeah,
That
that's what I'm
that's
hoping.
my opinion.
Oh, I can see that.
That's my opinion, and only hungries. That's my opinion, and
Uh,
from my research,
Yeah.
that she was with a woman when she was living in the trap house, and she followed her. They never lived together into with this subsidized housing, but she's had since a breakup with that lady.
why did lady leave her? Allegedly.
I don't
Oh,
know. She don't want
I
to
Well,
be a
can
didn't
part
see
of
remember the
that.
lady
Jasmine's
that stayed with
YouTube
him?
life.
Oh, the girl. She didn't want the girl on her YouTube.
No, she didn't. The girl didn't want to be a part of her YouTube life.
Oh, then what's the point of her being there?
Maybe it's the basketball girl.
Uh,
You know what? This
Didn't I show
basketball.
y'all a dozen or so pictures of them basketball
Hmm.
girl? Now pick one.
You
Oh,
did. You
you
did say
did.
that.
I showed
You
you
did say
dozens of
that.
pictures of them
You did. Okay,
heifers.
well, did tell me off the record. Okay, yes, okay. I'll wait for it. Listen, now I'm all like,
But to be fair for her, that's not what she desires. She desires a man, and I get that. And you experiment with women. Women give each other the counsel, the consoling we need, the emotional support we need. Like some people get at support, emotional support animals. Jasmine get emotional support women.
oh,
Now she carries her emotions in between her legs.
oh,
Oh,
yeah,
That's
that's true. You ain't
oh,
lying.
that's the
oh,
reason why she
oh,
can't love her children the way because they don't do nothing sexual,
oh, oh, oh,
Oh,
physical for her.
oh,
There's a lot of women like her on YouTube.
oh,
It's not just her. There's a lot of women. That's the reason why her children's so exhausting.
oh,
Y'all, if y'all have kids, yes, our kids get exhausting.
mm,
They do. 100%. It is exhausting for me to. I like them when they're out of school. Some of y'all like your children when they go to school. I like them when they're out of school because I get to really enjoy them and also sleep a little bit longer than a normal person. But this woman right here got the same complaint. Y'all did not hear that many complaints when she was with Chris and he was laying pipe. When he wasn't laying pipe, that's when the depression came through. That's when the kids got on her nerves. It's true. They only excited about a significant person is when they getting, down. And she's the prime example. When Chris was there and he was giving her attention, her kids was out the window. You don't have money for food? Suddenly she don't have money for food.
she says true. When he
No.
was there, she was like, she got it. They had it. They was popping. Except for that one time when she said Chris told her he'll pray for
You know what? Is that what you was saying on the thing talking about? We took her food stamps away.
Yeah,
She
she was
got a
like,
man in the house, and we just it. They don't work like that. I don't know who told these people they work like that. This is not 1964 where they check to see if you have a razor in your bathroom. No, they don't even care. Long as your income is correct, and they don't have to do investigation. So, where did that man come from?
they just want to know who he wasn't working at the time either. So what difference does it make? You know what I mean? He wasn't working at the time. They weren't gonna take away from. They probably gave her more. Him being there.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. When they finally got a little bit of money or they got a little bit established, and this is when she came out of no food, she had to go to the food pantry. Her mom and Jack had to buy food.
Mhm.
Maybe about three, probably about two videos down, he
Wait,
had the money. So she asked him if it was okay for him to use
no. Where
so
Jack
she
get
can
some money?
buy cook some
Elizabeth,
macaroni and cheese.
Elizabeth, where did Jack get money from? I thought Mama Deuce was paying for him.
Hold up. It's always Mama Dukes and Jack. Mama Dukes and Jack always got them out of the pit.
Okay, I get it. Okay, go ahead. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
But yeah, Jasha had took heed what her mama said. When she was sitting there bragging about, oh, guess who likes coffee now? Chris. And her mama said. With anybody, your mama say, guess what? He ain't for you. I don't care
Exactly.
how you look at it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I almost wanted to
Yeah,
talk.
but you got to let your children learn some of these lessons on their own. They can learn by instruction or they can learn by doing it. And some of them have to learn the hard way by just experiencing it.
Mm-mm.
I'd rather learn by instruction. I don't want to experience it. If you tell me something is going to go this way, I'm going to take heed to that. But not a
These
hard-headed person like her. My phone died. I'll be back up in a bit. Okay. Well,
okay,
that explains why she
Erica.
isn't DoorDash. She's in DoorDashing because she would have to bring him along, and that is an effort. Yeah, I haven't even seen her DoorDashing. I don't even think she's DoorDashing anymore. Jasmine ain't trying to go over the income
Yeah,
threshold to keep that affordable housing.
I don't
She's
think
on the radar now. She can't do like she used to do before.
Jasmine ain't trying to do all
So
that.
that's why she ain't been on the camera and doing that. Talking about she missed 3 months. She been up here for 3 months. You ain't never stopped posting for no 3 months. She's such a liar. So now I haven't posted for 3 months. You've
What
been up
what she
here.
said? We shadow banned her.
But
Somebody
that was
said
a year ago when they took her channel. And she said when she came back, they shadow banned her.
Well, she had more than enough time to get back up.
Exactly.
What is she talking
No,
about?
nobody want to watch her shit. Her day ones are gone.
they
Because
are.
it's
They
the
grew up.
same repetitive shit. She hasn't grown. She hasn't elevated. Right now, she's talking about relationship and pregnancy and all that stuff. The same shit she regurgitates over and over.
Don't forget.
Nobody want to hear that. We want to hear elevation after 13 years. Who want to see you take a pregnancy test at your big old age of 35 years old?
At
Who's
this time,
sitting
you
on
should
toilets taking pregnancy tests for the public at 35?
be
You
Jazz.
know what? I'll be honest with you. I'd rather see Raising Cane come up here with the pregnancy test, and she just had a baby about 2 years ago, 2 months ago. Before I'd rather see some of the other mommies come up here with the
I
pregnancy
too.
test.
It's time out for that. How old are you, Jasmine? Still doing the same thing.
Yeah, it's time for her to get just regurgitate these same storylines. Oh, I was in a relationship. I put two of the storylines on a video series that these ninjas dumped her because of her weight or just all around don't not liking her. Dr. A like to feel like what's his name?
Very
The
good.
other dude is feeling guilty of how he treated him. That dude doesn't have a guilty bone in his body. That's my belief. Because
I think
if he did, he wouldn't have been out there doing the crimes he was
he don't care
convicted
about that.
of
No, he
doing.
don't care about that. He think he's supposed to do that though. I'm just trying to tell you. But he think he's held responsible. He done raised Jasmine. He was Jasmine's daddy. So he does have a certain line of responsibility. Even Hannah has taken on a certain line of responsibility towards Jasmine. So we're gonna play like we don't see that. Okay. Go ahead.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about Hannah's living the spaces, but something about a mother that is a full time mom is like saying, okay, this is your week to go to your dad's house. I personally can't give up that. I'm a full time mom. Y'all get what I'm saying? Your dad just came out of jail. I'm not saying anything fishy, but mentally in my mind, I don't know what kind of trauma your dad got going
Right.
on in his head. He's
Mm-hmm.
been in jail for how long?
Right.
There's
Alone.
some trauma.
Mm-hmm. How about I don't
And
trust you? Let's say it a different way. Let's say it like how you want to say it. You don't trust her.
I don't trust him.
But Hannah is the mediator right there. She's the barrier to prevent any of that we think it might occur. She's the buffer right there. Don't y'all think that?
Hannah is another Jazz.
She
Mm,
just
that's
slow.
true. That's
I'm
true.
sorry to say this. She might not have the babies, but she's slow as that. Because I'm going to tell you something. I'm not going to be 14 years old in a love triangle with a man that got multiple women pregnant. I'm
But
not even
I'll
going to
tell you
be.
what is going on with her parents now. Her
Her,
mama seems
her
like she.
dad passed away,
Her mom,
and her dad passed away. But I feel like if her dad was still alive, he would not be her main choice. When he passed away, Hannah reconnected with Philip.
mhm.
She did not was holding him down. She did not hold him down when he was in jail at the beginning. She reconnected. She went to college. She lost weight because Hannah was a she was a roly poly when she was a roly poly. So she lost weight and got his attention. And then when Jazz saw Hannah, Jazz started doing, "Oh, I need to lose weight," because she knew what competition that she had. Now remember, she was not just competing with Hannah; she was also competing with Asia. So Jazz was watching everybody. Then when she finally got Chris, she had the body and she let herself go. The other ones, they kept, developing.
Why y'all so quiet?
Oh, I thought I was on mute.
I totally agree with everything you just said. Because he did groom Hannah. He groomed Hannah. That's why when
Mine,
she said that he feels
was,
guilty, I don't think he feels guilty because he does the same thing over and over. He just moves to another person.
but
Why
Hannah was
his
16.
responsibility was not to raise Jasmine. That was Jasmine's dad and her mama responsibility. They threw it on him, but he was trying to raise himself in the process. He raising himself and then Jasmine, and then here come Jasmine having Kaylin and shit to give him more responsibility. Remember the other girl that she brought on YouTube that had his first child, the Henry, not Henry, what's his name? Philip Jr. He's autistic, he's challenged or whatever.
Hmm.
But he was taking care of that child, and Jasmine was accepting of that child, but she made sure she hurry up and got pregnant and stuff. I mean, it's just been a game. And so he doesn't feel sorry or bad for what he did because it was never his responsibility to raise Jasmine. And how her mother and father, she has a mother and a father that allowed her to lay up with this boy at 13, 14 years old and have multiple ABs is beyond me. Who you think was taking her to have these ABs? Mama Dukes.
Let me ask you a question. These are 80s and 90s adults. You don't
Okay.
think any crack had anything to do with their doing?
Or at least alcohol at very
I'm
least.
being honest, not trying to be funny. None of the kids was raised by their parents. Hear me out. There had to be some type of drug or alcohol abuse. The only one that I feel like the only child that Mom Dukes got clean or got sober with was the last child, and somehow she slipped when he was younger because that other child, the one that they keep in the closet, she was raised by Mom Duke's mother.
Not
That's it.
trapped in the closet.
Closet,
Trapped in the
closet,
closet, closet.
closet.
She's
Oh
the
my
other
god.
one that keep trapped in the closet.
Oh Lord. Now, if it wasn't a crime, y'all know that child would be in the closet.
You know, back in the day, they used to hide them kids up in the attics or the basement
I
until
had
they
a
start
cousin.
making these
I had a
group
cousin
homes
in the
for
back
them.
room.
Huh?
I had a cousin that was in the back room. They was like, "Don't go play with John." Now, now John, we didn't know his circumstances, but John probably wasn't well. They told us not to play with John. Don't play with
Did,
John. He was disturbed.
what was wrong with John? What happened? What happened to John later on? What happened?
I don't know.
I
They told us not to go in there.
That's when those kids were autistic back in the day in the 70s and 80s and even early 90s. They used to hide them in attics. They used to want to keep them so they can keep the checks coming to the family. Sometimes they didn't even give them good care. They just kept the child in the attic or the basement or the back room, and they continued to get the SSI checks. That's why they had to develop all these group
And,
homes
and
to
when
have these kids go to these group homes, and then the city take the checks and take over. You
baby,
still have the
when they
day
was
where people
allowed
keep
out
them in
that
their
room,
home.
they ran. They ran to the front row. John always used to run in the front room. Go back in that room, John.
Oh, no. Poor John.
Before
Man,
John.
John couldn't even
Bless
be.
his soul. I don't know what was wrong with
Fetal
him.
alcohol syndrome, exactly. G bad. That's definitely what Jasmine had. Mama Dukes is a drunk any day, and Jasmine is turned into a drunk too. This look that she have on her face is not due to some ninja once again leaving her. Jasmine ain't been in a relationship with Chris or nobody else. This look is due to Jasmine has turned into an alcoholic. She's drinking her pain away. She can't find no man. She can't keep no woman. She's severely depressed. She needs, like I said that the other day, she needs psychological help.
You know what? I personally feel like if this is just me, if they came as a Mamiani team, if they came genuine, they didn't need each other, they would flourish. I can't see that. Chrissy had good content. Me had good prank content. Jazz had semi great content. Olivia always had drama outside of the Mamianas. She always had good drama. And we must say that. She always can find drama in her personal life. But if they stayed in real time as real friends, we wouldn't be having conversation with Jazz. Y'all get what I'm saying? Like, because Jasmine had grown up mentally because the people that she will be with. But now it's hard for all of these ladies to find content because of that Mamiana era. Jazz can't change. She can't. I'm going to be struggling. I'm going to be poor.
Yeah, that's why she keep regurgitating these same storylines over. I just got out of a bad relationship. I just showed you. It's funny how I just made a whole series of her struggling through two separate relationships, and she's coming and saying she's been just once again dealing with the same thing. Like, stop it, Jazz. Stop these storylines. This YouTube is really over for her. She can continue to do with this shit. You see, her views are in the garbage. She got a little bit of boost in views when she was trying to dog walk Olivia with that little. To me, it wasn't no dog walk. It was just foolishness because that girl shouldn't even be on your radar. What she sent you through, I wouldn't even be thinking about that girl. But she got a little bit of views behind that. Now she's right back. She can barely get 2,000 views. She's showing her family because this is what this is, a family channel. She's showing family content and can barely get 2,000 views. I get 2,000 views and I got 1,000 subscribers. Like, get out of here. It's time up for her. Go do something with your life. She can continue to say here, make a $200 a month, $100. If that's good enough for her, okay. Her kids will not flourish off of that kind of money.
Well, also we gotta think about it. We see younger mommies doing circles around certain things that we see Jazz do, or Olivia, or Chrissy. We see younger mommies. They're making the same mistakes, but they're doing 3 times more than these mommies. Look at Zendaya. I love looking at her grocery hauls. They might be the same junk, but it makes sense that she has 3 kids. She buys. I just don't like her penis in the bed because I feel like he's not about nothing. And I did say what I said. He's not about nothing. That man has a blunt in your video, and you got kids. He's literally worrying about getting high while you trying to make. He messing up your whole content, but she can't see that. She thinks we're jealous, and it is what it is. But she's still doing 3 times more than Jazz. There's a mommy named Danielle. She does the exact same thing. Do half-ass stuff for her kids. She cooks for her man, and she makes sure that the food is well. But when it comes down to her kids, I'm gonna just throw something in the air fryer and they'll figure it out. Same thing as Jazz.
And
But
trust, those
again,
kids will remember that a man was put before them. They're gonna remember this shit. Trust me. They're
but
gonna remember.
she still hold down the job. That's the only reason
See,
why she got a little brownie points compared to Jazz. Jazz could always hold down a job, but she chooses not to.
just don't want no job because those jobs gonna interfere with her little checks and stuff she getting. She's happy in this situation. Not happy because you can see she's miserable, but she's content. Let me say it like that, living how she living. She got her subsidized housing. It's affordable. The Eric just told us it was $6. Trust me, Eric doesn't. Eric's don't dox. See, I'm giving you grace, Eric. Eric's don't dox. She don't do that doxing shit, but she does her research, and she has a team too. I ain't telling no your business either, but hey, I may just be a part of that team. But anyway, I digress. We know what we're talking about when we talk about
Yeah.
this girl. I definitely know she's in subsidized housing, no doubt. No, none of that. She's in subsidized housing. Let's get that straight. And her paying $6, okay, that leaves room for other things. So now she should be able to get her kids nice fitting clothing and all that. But she doesn't want to do that. She'd rather go to the damn pharmacy, as Dr. A, if she played the rest of this video, she'd rather go to the pharmacy and buy GLP shot over the counter shit so she could try to use weight. She don't know what this she's injecting into her body. She has no clue. But anything that will help her lose the weight.
Is that shot that they sell on TikTok?
TikTok, the
It
black market, any of them damn
looks
things.
like it.
Oh.
'Cause I could tell the vow she's withdrawing it from. No, no weight loss clinic gonna send you home with shit like that. The needle's not even that long. The needles are so small.
There to use that. You don't know where the wheels coming from.
And we actually showed the part of the video, Elizabeth, where Jasmine injected the shit. She didn't use no alcohol pad and clean her skin or nothing. She just injected the needle. You laughing? She's like a crackhead for real. She injected the needle in her stomach and put the needle up there on the counter where her kids eating.
Yeah,
She
listen,
ain't gonna bleach down this
why she getting mad?
counter.
Why she getting mad at the Eric's doing AI on her? She might turn into an AI. She keep injecting herself them shots.
You know what? I
It's for
can't with y'all.
diabetes. She's nasty. She give herself the injection, ain't clean shit, and then put the needle up there on her counter where she cook her food and shit at.
So you're
Just
telling me
cross contamination all over the fucking place. She don't
now you
care.
telling me that she's able to get this food stamps. I'm assuming she can get Medicaid, basic Medicaid, right? You're telling me that you're not going to a physician to check your bowels, your diabetes, your high blood pressure, but you're going to get shots.
she going to get shot.
Oh
Because
my.
losing weight is the most important thing. She feels that the weight is a barrier for her meeting anybody. So that's what I'm saying. If she was really in a relationship, why would she put on all this weight that she's put on? Jasmine is a liar. She ain't been, nobody's been dealing with her. Ain't nobody checking for Jasmine. Ain't nobody checked for her since Christmas. The woman vibing on some basketball shit too. New
The woman,
study
You
shows that
know
once
what?
you take GLP, one in any of its name brands, the weight comes back within 2 years. You have to keep taking it essentially for. So you talking about the OZ, the Monjavo, all that stuff, however you say them, and that would be because the drugs were not intended for exactly. They're intended for diabetics. They were for the other things, and the weight loss exactly is a side effect of it. That's what I've been saying. But she's using it like it's a miracle drug.
and that's why she keep blowing up and then going back down and look crazy instead of just disciplining herself and losing the weight naturally.
Exactly. And she's young too. So this is stuff she
Her
using probably
metabolism supposed
for
to be
people in our age bracket, not a young woman like this.
she's supposed to be her metabolism supposed to be faster than mine. Why my metabolism faster than hers? And I'm old.
Because you eat good. I don't think you eat. You say you don't eat meat, right?
Meat. Yep.
No food.
Okay, so that is like a big thing. Like a lot of us don't. Jazz, we know she don't even eat basic fruit and
I haven't eaten
vegetables.
meat since
And asparagus is not really good for us. But you'll see her talk about, ooh, this is asparagus. Asparagus is not even good, but you'll still put butter and sugar. Not sugar,
Hmm.
but you'll put butter and cheese on something that is not really good for you.
Just the fact that when she urinates to do these pregnancy tests, it be orange, like orangeade and stuff. She need a urinalysis, a blood work done and stuff. Her urine not supposed to be that color,
That
orange color.
is on fire.
that's the only time mine's be like that is when I'm sick. I'm trying to tell you. And then it don't be that color. Then it won't be that dang on yellow. Ew.
Mine's to do that if I go a period of time without drinking water. You have to drink water
Yeah,
every day.
when you sick, your body will let you know, hey, you sick. You
That
sick.
Your
means you
body
got a
will let
lot
you
of
know when you're
toxins in your
tired.
body that needs to come out.
My body lets me know when I'm sick immediately, you know? Cause I don't put all that junk as much junk as Jasmine put in her system. I'm sorry, I just don't. I don't well, I'm not sorry. I'm happy I don't put all that junk in my system. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
instead of drinking coffee, she needs to drink bone broth, and she be fine.
I don't
She'll
like
be
it.
tired.
I don't like it, but I sell it. I don't like it. I like my coffee. I like my coffee. But hey, I still everything else. I make my own juices and stuff. I do.
Really?
I do. Yeah, I make my own juices. And I drink a lot of water. I do drink a lot of water. I ain't gonna lie. I'm drinking juice right now because I'm sick.
Really?
Hmm.
Can we see the rest of this video?
Let's watch it right now. I'm
I'm
ready.
sorry.
No, you good.
This is 3 hours. I'm about to wind it down.
Me too. I'm trying. It's hard. Okay. I sped it up though, y'all. Oh Lord, look at that bar. We could talk over the video, y'all. We can still. Oh my God.
Look at that! Look, girl,
That's
look. She
I
back where you
apologize. We just had to
started.
talk.
You bloated pig. You right back where you started. Shame on you. Shame on you to have taken money from your babies to inject it into yourself and to look like this. This is utterly embarrassing. It's a shame. She ought to be ashamed to look like this.
Mm,
Look at her stomach. She keep pulling that top down to have all that gut and that flab and stuff.
you can still see it
Money
though.
that could have been towards her kids for their benefit because it was for them anyway. She put it into herself. And she thinks she got a badonkadonk back there. Girl, that is fat and cellulite.
Okay, she get ready to
Okay,
talk. Okay.
look at this. Look at
Mm-mm.
her. Look at her.
Okay. I'm going to unmute. I'm going to unmute her. I'm going to release the hounds.
I did treadmill,
You look sick.
and then I went and put up some shots, and I sat in the sauna for a little bit. Mine is just all over the place, y'all. Like, I just feel like I'm just all over, like mentally, and I'm trying to get back to like really focusing on
Did you
me.
see her face when
Like
she turned to
even,
the
oh, it's just
side?
so much. But it's
I mean,
Did you
this
see
is
her face when she turned to the side?
this is the whole thing. Yes. Continue, Jasmine. Jasmine, hurry up, girl. You wasting our time now.
Look at her
I'm really just
nose.
trying to focus on me and making me happy right now. Um, yeah, that's what life is. I look like I've been crying, right? I don't know.
Girl, you look like you've been cracking.
You look
This
like a drunk.
you look like a
And
crack,
he's talking about the
crack,
focus on her. Isn't the
crack
focus always on you?
like crackhead. You look like you've been
She
crackheaded.
do look like a recovering crack addict.
I
Golly,
don't
Jay.
know.
At least alcohol. Alcohol definitely is
She
in.
looks bad.
Alcohol is in the building.
When
And
the
you know
last time
what?
she
That's
got
where
to
she
see was
tries
what
to
she did?
garner the empathy and the sympathy. She comes on camera, no filters and stuff, because she wants you to see the real and the raw, and she wants you to feel sorry for her.
I don't feel sorry.
Like it's regurgitating the same things over and over because this is what worked for her in the past. But the things that worked in the past are not going to work in this day and age. People are not feeling sorry for you after they've given you so much money and help and resources, and you still coming up here like this. I'm sorry.
But
Continue.
yeah, and like I literally let drinking take over me again whenever, you know what I'm saying? So I just stopped drinking.
She being honest. Yeah, she being honest.
She's
She
being
told us
honest, right about that.
she right about the drink. Okay,
All
well,
that
Jay,
swelling in her face, that's due to drinking.
yeah, that's swelling the body. That alcohol will tell
That's that alcohol. Alcohol. Blame it on the
I'm sorry. Somebody drank. What is it? What's the highest? What's the highest?
99 proof. I don't know.
No, the
96.
gallons of the alcohol, right? 13.99. That's all she has.
Oh, I don't
She
know.
that cheap
Yeah,
wine.
she acting like she drinking the good shit, but she really not. Like Henny and stuff like that's some good shit. That's some shit you gonna pay money for, like those higher end alcohols, tequila and stuff like that. Well, tequila, I don't know, but she drinking Taylor Port and nonsense like that. She drinking the cheap shit. So that shit is very toxic to your body. She ain't drinking no high end beer or liquors. She ain't got the money for all that.
She said
Okay.
she get them teleports of it all. They
She looked
teleport.
bad, but this is what she wants: sympathy. She want people to feel sorry for her. Tax season around the corner and shit. Why are you trying to milk you? She trying to milk other people's tax money, like they'll feel sorry for her and send her some cash apps and stuff. Like, girl, stop it. Your money will come in and you can go right to the weight loss clinic and inject it in your ass like you do every time you get your tax money since Chris left. Because before that, you were spending your tax money on Chris to buy him cars and vehicles and this and that. The money never, it's earned, is it, what is it called? Elizabeth, child income credit? What is it called?
Yeah.
Earned child.
Now I don't know. Did y'all hear that y'all can only do up to 3 kids?
I don't
I
know.
thought it was two.
I don't claim. I don't have all them to claim.
Yeah,
I mean, I
that's why I don't claim it. So I don't know if it's
No, you
earned
can
income
claim up to
credit.
3.
yeah.
And your kids from right now, your kids like you have high schoolers that's like over the age of 18, you can still claim them on your
Well,
tax
Jasmine has
until 19.
always, I wouldn't say sold the kids, but Mama Dukes claimed Kaylin or Maya some. The Davidson then was claiming this and that, and then Jasmine do the twins, and so she's always spread all the kids all over the place. Now they cracking down on that too. So she better be, especially since she's on their radar now and getting subsidized housing and all that shit. She better be careful trying to sell her kids' social security numbers to even Mama Dukes, because unless Mama Deuce can prove that she took care of this
And she
child
said,
for
okay.
6 months out of the year, she's not supposed to be claiming none of them damn kids. And that goes for the Davis people too. Now, actually, Phil can claim the kids because he have taken care of them 6 months out of the year. But
What
Mama Dukes can't claim them.
the Davis family can prove that. I think they can have a even Philip's sister and mama could probably prove that
Dad
more than
records everything and she talks everything is in her videos.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. She always have a digital
Andy
trail of
will.
what she says. So while she tries to, that's the main point of my video series. Jasmine tries to rewrite history, but she already has a digital trail of what she said. And don't think because you deleted the video, it's gone and it's over and shit. It's forever. It's forever. So she can play these games like Dr. A say if she want to. We're not gonna play these games.
We ain't gonna play these games. Mm-mm. I don't know, little baby. Come on, Jasmine now. Come on through. Let's listen to you. Come on through, Jasmine, because you winding my time. I got stuff to do.
drinking and everything.
I didn't believe I'd ever lose those last few pounds until I stepped on the scale.
Okay, you coming?
Shady ass commercial.
Yeah, that commercial did
We
Shader.
Like
talking
a
about
drinking
losing
detox.
weight.
Oh my god, it's so crazy to say, right? Going through that. I ain't gonna lie, I think I want to take my hair down. It's been up for a while, for over a month or almost 2 months or something like that. And yeah, my scalp has just been real irritated. So I might take it down here soon. I might do it today. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. I might do it tomorrow, honestly. We'll see. Amaya has a basketball game today. Well, yeah, she has basketball today. I think she has a tournament this weekend, so I'm gonna go to her game tonight, record my baby, and see her play. Um, I gotta get back into the things that make me happy, and I had to I went down a rabbit hole, looking at my stuff and saying, where did I get happy again? And I seen it.
Girl, I can tell you when you was happy. Off of here. That's what make us happy.
No, when Dangling was a part of her life.
But it's gone. It's
Tax
gone.
money.
Tax money is the best time.
Yeah, she has situational happiness. She doesn't just have a consistent happiness. It's situational and eventual. Let me say that because that's the word she like to use. Whatever events happen, like she's happy now because she got some food stamps in this video when she's pushing him in a cart. He's too big to be in that cart. He should be walking. And look at his hair, all beady bee. She would not even brush it or comb it before she turns on that camera. This is how she presents her children to the world. Did he have on underwear? Was that child in his drawers?
I think it was some shorts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they look like draws on them though. Come on. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't.
Girl, I
Well,
don't want
let's
to
go.
hear about no geriatric playing basketball.
The best of it, because you only get one life and you gotta live it through everything. You know what I'm saying?
She said,
Through whatever you're
Oh,
going
you
through,
just now
anything that you
discovering at 34 that you only get one life and you got to live it? Because what? You've been living it for other people. You was living it for Phil. You was living it for Chris. You never live it for your kids. You never live your life for your kids. She
oh,
come to
she.
some epiphany now. Just get the hell out of here. You just regurgitating this shit. I can go back and get a video. She said this shit about maybe 2 years ago. She
Because
regurgitates.
them children was last on her list, but no other man is gonna do.
going through, you gotta still live your life through it, because you only get one life. You don't get a second life to
Oh
just
my God.
do it again. You get chances in that life
Come on,
to get
let's
it
go.
right. So here I am trying to get it right. All right, we're currently at HEB, but we're about to leave. This is everything for Christmas dinner, I guess you could say.
Hold
We're
on,
gonna
what
start
she
tonight
said,
because my
she's
kids come on.
trying to get it right. She's trying to get her life. You're at 34
What
years old
kind of
and you're
person?
still trying to get your life right. Why you just can't do it? You ain't got to talk about, just do it.
Hold
What
up,
kind of?
hold up, hold up.
Why she got
So
it? She
this
got.
is an old vlog. This is Christmas vlog, right?
Hmm.
No, she just did this just
No,
before.
because
Uh-uh.
no,
She
but this
said,
is all the food she cooked for Christmas in that basket.
yeah.
Yeah, this
So
was.
so you're telling me instead of going out trying to make your Christmas more memorable for your children, you want to have a soapbox session in your car,
Yes, absolutely.
Looking all stanky nasty.
knowing that you didn't even take the time, y'all. There's a, her saying, "Oh, I don't have any wrapping paper."
Easter
You
speech.
spent that time to worry about yourself, knowing that your kids got bare minimum because of somebody else, not for you, but for somebody else. That's banana work right there. I'm gonna cry, and I'm gonna cry because she said I've been having these braids for 2 weeks. When did her brother get married? On the 21st of December. So maybe this is a chop and screw video, like she's adding stuff.
Probably so. Because she had those braids in her hair. She put it in before her brother's wedding and didn't even redo them for the brothers. She could at least did the perimeter for the brother's wedding. All she did is take gel and slick them back and stuff. Jasmine is just pathetic. They act like this wedding was a last minute thing. I know Keyshawn. If not Keyshawn, I know the girl he married over there. utterly embarrassed about how them people showed up. I know when she look at her wedding pictures, she just shake her head like, look how these people showed up at my wedding that I planned for a whole year. But I know she probably feel like I married him, not his family. So it is what it is. But there's no way I would have showed
No,
up
she
to my
married
brother's
the whole
family
family.
looking like that, wedding
No,
looking like
she
that.
married that whole family. I don't know what she's under delusion. She's sadly mistaken if she thinks she just married them.
So
No, she's
this is depression of watching her brother getting married. And now she wants to say, "Oh, I've been in a relationship." Y'all see how they flip it to make it about themselves?
Exactly.
yeah, I
But
agree.
that's what it should. She
Nothing
rather
to do
make
with
people
Chris.
think that she just broke up with somebody. She rather have people think that she made the same mistake yet again for the third time. Because I already showed you when she made it twice. She rather have people think that than to think that nobody finds her desirable and nobody is in her life. She rather have you think that she made the same mistake again to tell the truth and say that nobody is checking for her. But go ahead, Jasmine. While out. Go off, sis.
Go
Go
off.
off.
All right, here we go.
Night and they leave early in the morning, so yeah, I'll try everything when we get home.
Stop them. Mommy, look. When you want to say you at?
Hey you guys, so I just finished editing my vlog and I feel like I'm just like rushing Maya's basketball practice. They probably won't get uploaded until I get back. I just want to make sure we finish exporting and then we're gonna leave to go to her basketball practice because Amaya actually has a
No.
game coming
Look at
up.
the
Well,
braids,
you know,
y'all. Look at
basketball's
the
coming up next
braids.
week, so we're about to head out.
Now, if you could go back, now look at the braids he used in the car. This is a Trump replacement. This is not the same time frame.
Why is she even showing these little girls?
Why is she
Stop
showing the
it,
back?
Jasmine. You have predatory behavior. Why are we looking at little girls? Why is they on her video? Why? Why? What's the purpose of this? She
Somebody
makes
said it.
she
Thank God
makes
you
me
said it.
sick.
Thank God you said it.
Why? Why we even need to see this? This shouldn't even been footage in her thing. She said she was taken to Amaya to practice. We could one shot of Amaya and that's it. We looking, we watching Amaya bend her ass over into the camera and stuff. Why are we watching these little girls' backsides? Now we women, I don't have no predatory behavior, but you can trust and believe there's when we was corn bombing what that guy was doing, sit back just stroking and stuff. Just
His
stop
private
it.
student loan debt.
I fast forward that. We wasn't finna
She
watch that.
makes me sick. Why even show those babies?
I was running
And
upstairs.
they're not your babies to be showing.
They sure not, and I would it would be a problem. I would get her to the point where she wouldn't even be allowed to film the practice.
No, stay creating. Tell me why. Cause I want to know why this heifer is showing people babies bent over their backside. I know she has predatory behavior. I think that's what word we can use here. I don't want to use the other word I want to use, but she's very predatorial. We got to look at these little girls' backside. We don't even know those little girls.
And my thing is, I think it's weird even when you blur out a certain area on a child. Like, why even put it in
You
there?
got blurred out though.
Exactly.
If I
This
have to
video
blur it
wouldn't have been no better
out,
off or better with those little girls in there shooting hoops and oh, we seeing them from behind and bending over and stuff. I don't want that imagery in my, and you shouldn't want that imagery in any men's head that may be watching. She's really disconnected from real life. It's like she don't know what's going out here in the real world. Girl, do you know this ex-African African that goes on and shit? You anyway, let's carry on because she makes me sick. Now we sitting here looking at little girls that look like little boys, and I'm just keeping it real. All of them sitting there with their hair. Okay, she gonna wash this one hair, but that's not real condition. She needs a deep conditioner, not this little stuff. Because they go too long of a period without grooming and taking care of this little girl's hair. Maddening. Continue, please. Look at she has beautiful hair. It's so thick and beautiful. She don't take care of it. Dr. A, are you here?
I'm just talking. Why she don't no pants or clothes on? I don't understand.
She got those little booty shorts on.
Oh, those are shorts. I thought that was underwear.
Jasmine
But
thinks she hot. She
and
hot. She
Texas
be
is not
big
that
and
high.
fat.
Okay,
Look
Texas
at
is
that
not.
girl's hair. That girl hair is beautiful though. Put some little two-strand twist in her hair. That's all you gotta do. Don't add them rubber bands and stuff that's breaking off her hair. Just put little two-strand twists in her hair. Like you put in box braid, but just two-strand twist her
Yeah, 'cause
natural
this is
hair.
wrong. I want to see all of that.
She can even
I'm,
put the two-strand twist in a little ponytail and go buy a drawstring
you don't need no
ponytail
heat
and
like that.
attach that to her head, and that's a protective style for at least 2 weeks.
She don't need that kind of heat right now in her hair unless you hot oil, unless you're doing a hot
She was
oil treatment.
supposed to section her hair off and then blow dry it, not just blow dry it like that and being over. Jasmine is she's a slow mo for real. Y'all think I just put that in my videos to be putting that in, but she's really slow. Her cognitive delays and issues are really just astronomical. She need to get it together. Section
Okay.
off the hair in 4 sections and then blow dry the sections. You don't blow dry this baby hair like this. Beautiful
Mm-mm.
hair, thick, kinky
Beautiful.
texture.
Beautiful. It is. Her hair is actually grown. Her hair is the
Yeah,
only
because
hair.
they keep it in them, protect them braids so damn long and shit.
Her hair is grown more than Jasmine's hair.
More than Caitlin's hair.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Caitlyn hair don't grow. I don't know what's going on.
I personally feel like it's the braids that, and a lot of people don't want to take this accountability. When y'all doing braids and they do that hot dip, you
Mm-hmm.
actually break your kid's hair off.
Mm.
That hot water that dips
Mm-hmm.
those braids in, they put it
Mm-hmm.
at the end of their hair. That's breaking their hair off. It might lay it down, but it's still breaking their hair off.
Mm.
Like these rubber bands are breaking her hair off too, but she has a thick. See, all she needed to do was take those same boxes she had and just two-strand twist her hair, and then put it all up in little ponytails.
Okay,
She
yeah, I
don't have
gotta
to have
go.
as much pressure.
All right, yeah, I gotta go. I got an appointment right now.
Okay, baby.
Y'all later. Yeah, what y'all gotta say? The last words.
Nothing, darling. Have fun.
All
Yes.
right. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate everybody coming live with me. Thank you. You all have a nice day. Um, y'all come live anytime with me. I do appreciate y'all. Y'all have a blessing. All right. We will come back. We will convey this. We will come back later on this afternoon, and hopefully y'all can all join me again. All right, we can ready to get out of here. Give me a second. We can ready to get out of here. Give me a second here. All right, y'all.
They don't speak.
Not until you do.
It's done. Give me my royalties. Keep your fake loyalties. You never wrote for me. You just before a phone for me. Say you want my back, but you fronted on me. Truth don't stutter, it
Invitation.
expose slowly.
Already inside.
Understood.
Give me my royalties, don't need your respect. You smiled in my face, then you plotted my next.